Two folds. There's a yellow on top of your blue as well. Two folds. Two folds. Oh, two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six folds. Two folds. Oh, two folds. Three folds. Four folds. Five folds. Six folds.
Respectable, mate.
Two folds. Three folds. Seven raised. 65,000. 6-5. Eight folds. Nine folds. Seven raised. 65,000. 6-5. Eight folds. Nine folds. Seven raised. 65,000. 6-5. Eight folds. Nine folds. One calls. Heads up. One calls. Heads up. One calls. Heads up. One check. Seven check. One heads up. Seven check. One heads up. Seven check. Heads up. One check. One check. Seven bets, 75,000. One fold. Seven bets, 75,000. One fold. Seven bets, 75,000. One fold. Blind and ante, please. Blind and ante, please. Also, players, just a reminder, you can't be watching the stream on the final table. If you wish to look at a hand, players, just a reminder, you can't be watching the stream on the final table. If you wish to look at a hand, players, just a reminder, you can't be watching the stream on the final table. Three folds. Three folds. Three folds. 43. Four A's, 44,000. 43. Get your cards on the stand.
What did you exactly
Four
say?
A's, 44,000.
608.
What did you exactly say?
You said 44, yes?
No, 43.
43, my apologies. Four A's, 43. You said 44, yes?
No, 43.
43, my apologies. Four A's, 43. You said 44, yes? 43, my apologies. Four A's, 43. 6 re-raise, 110,000. 7 folds, 8 folds. 6 re-raise, 9 folds. 10,000. 7 folds, 8 folds. 6 re-raise, 9 folds. 110 correct. 1 fold. 7 folds, 8 folds. 110 correct. 1 fold. 2 folds. 1 fold. 3 folds. Another 25,000. Thanks, man.
What's 100?
110. Yep. 4 calls. Heads up. 110. Yep. 4 calls. Heads up. 110. 4 calls. Check.
Alright guys, welcome to the Australian Poker Tour's coverage of the final table of the Goliath here at Eatons Hill for this series. My name is Jordan Bromley. I'm going to be joined shortly by my co-commentator Corey Vanson Jarsveld. Now I think we might start covering the action off. We've got a really action-packed final table here. It's going to be quite a lot up for grabs as these guys are playing for $72,500 for first place, as well as a $1,250 ticket into the vault for first place, as well as a $1,250 ticket. So there is definitely going to be quite a bit of action at this final table. So there is definitely going to be a quick rundown on a few of the players that we have remaining here. We've got Bert in seat 1 with 806k, Liam with 1.226 million, Nikki in seat 3 coming off the back of her victory in the 556 max, sitting with 1.595. Graham Cowan, regular face at this series, does have 608k as we know an ex-main event champion. Mitchell Frost sitting right there in the middle, not a stranger for this event, finishing 11th and 4th in the past. Finishing 11th and still got a bit of feedback. Just give us a sec, guys. I'll try and sort that out. Still got a bit of feedback. Just give us a sec, guys. I'll try and sort that out. Still got a bit of feedback. Just give us a sec, guys. I'll try and sort that out.
100.
4 bets, 100,000, 6 calls, showdown.
100.
4 bets, 100,000,
You guys let
6 calls, showdown.
me know if that is any better. Just having a couple of audio issues. You know if that is any better. Just having a couple of
Yeah, I know.
We've seen it for years, he's going to
I
keep
know.
doing it.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
We've seen it for years, he's going to keep
I know.
doing it.
Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I know.
She wasn't saying
With you hasn't sounded like Thank you.
Alright guys, we're just going to work on that. I'll let you know when we have an update. Alright guys, we're just going to work on that. I'll let you know when we have an update. Alright guys, we're just going to work on that. I'll let you know when we have an
5
update.
folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 raise, 40, 4-0. 6 raise, 40, 4-0. 7 call. 8 folds, 9 folds. 8 folds, 1 folds. 1 folds, 2 folds. 3 calls, 3 players. First one. Three check.
Sorry guys, we're just making a couple of adjustments to see if anything does change here.
6 checks, 7 checks. 3 players. Three checks.
And it sounds like we have got it sorted. Alright, so picking the action back up here. 3-way action. The conclusion of this hand will give you guys a total rundown of what we're looking at for this event.
6 bets, 60,000, 6-0.
As we see, Linsky is going to try
7
and
calls.
take the lead here with ace-10.
3 folds.
Not the
Heads
best hand at the moment. Looks like Jake is going to try and see a river here, which is a repeat queen. Don't know whether or not Alex is going to try and bluff this river.
6 checks.
Does just decide to
Seven
check,
checks.
and at least
Down.
we'll see the bad
Yeah.
news. 10s will be good.
And the queen.
Jake going to pick up a nice pot here. And it is Jake's first final table appearance in this event. And we do have quite the number of regulars, as you can see on your screen. Top two chip stacked Alex and Mitchell, both over the 2.3 million mark. There's around 12 million chips in play. And now that the Echo has disappeared, I'm going to run you quickly through some of the players that we've got at this final table. So we've got Bert Perry in seat 1, amassing over $600,000 in live tournament results all across the world in the last 6 months. Next person I've got written down here is Alex Linsky, sitting there in seat 6. No stranger to this event. Multiple final tables in the Goliath and came second in this event the last time it ran, coming off the back of a very nice World Series of Poker campaign, with third in the 3K No Limit Hold'em event for $323,000 USD.
7 folds.
We've got Aaliyah Murray in seat 2.
9 folds.
It's the second time at the final table of the Goliath event, and he won the shot clock, the 2K shot clock, at the APT series on the Gold Coast in April. Graham Cowan sitting in at seat number 4 as a previous main event winner. Got Nikki Turner sitting in at seat 3. Was the winner of the 550 Six Max event just a couple of days ago. So back-to-back final tables for her here. She'll be absolutely stoked with that. Mitch Frost, as we saw second in chips, regular at the APT. Came 11th in this event in January, and last year he came 4th. So you see it go to a flop here between Liam and Graham.
2 bets,
Liam with the lead with ace high. Graham doesn't connect with his flop. It's like Liam is going to bet and just take it down. You see that Graham is the short stack here, hovering just over that 260k mark. Josh and Dan, also notable players in this event still. Josh, relatively new to the final table scene, but Dan, as everybody knows, Smiley is used to this. He's been here many times.
Yeah. Oh gosh, I think that happened to someone.
Yeah,
I'd hate
Dan letting us know just what he thinks of Alex in the chat. Thanks for that input, mate.
Yeah.
These guys playing for $72,000 for first place. Ninth place is guaranteed $7,750, but that is not what they're going to be thinking of. As we see Josh opening things up here with the 10-9 suited.
1 fold. 2 fold.
Over to Liam with the 10-7 suited.
45.
We get fold. Nikki though with King Jack.
3 fold, 4 fold.
I think the cows still get
5 fold.
400.
Yeah.
I think you get. I think you get. Yeah.
They'll get more than 400.
Is it going to be international? They'll be international as well, yeah.
And they've surely been running a lot of satellites.
Looks like he's just going to take it down.
That's why I think it's not going to get as many.
They're only starting satellites in like
Aussie Millions gets what, 700? That's a freeze out. And I mean,
but they run satellites for
They run
9
satellites for 4 years.
Let us know who you're cheering for in the chat. We've seen a couple of names thrown out there. Definitely quite a number of fan favourites in this absolutely stacked,
the numbers have been so
stacked final table.
like a random 5k, they get what, 200?
Yeah.
Surely.
It'll be interesting. But yeah, I think for
7 folds.
you're just going to see random people who are like, holy shit, I didn't know you were rich.
8 folds, 9 folds.
To me?
People sell actually.
1 folds.
Yeah.
2 folds.
Plus anyone who's on the leaderboard for WPT Player of the Year or whatever, they'll all come. Might be 10 or 15 of those guys.
A lot of Asians will travel as well.
Yeah.
3 raise,
It's like
40,000.
Nikki,
We've seen how big Asia is.
from the cutoff with the King 5 suited,
Hey mate,
he's going to find an
People
open.
in China know it's on, they'll
4 folds.
how was the trip to Asia, by the way? Good?
5 calls.
maybe.
How was the
6 calls. 3 players.
Do you have any...
Yeah, no.
Oh, cool. Congratulations, buddy.
Got Robbie Perrin cheering on Jakey in the chat. Shout out to all of the poker raisers out there.
5 check.
Great to see one of
6
you
check.
guys making it deep in this event. Steve cheering on
3
Bert.
bets, 40,000.
Shout out Tom in the chat. Thanks for tuning in, mate. As we see quite a bit going on this flop.
5 calls.
Nikki with bottom pair, Mitch with a gutter and 1 club, but Alex does have a jack high flush draw. Given a bet call, I wonder whether or not Alex will consider finding a check raise here to try and take it down.
flop, 4-3-7 combo. He checked. Alright, all in.
Has to feel pretty confident to think that,
6 raise.
that Mitch doesn't have anything too strong when he just calls the raise, and Nicky's probably going to be c-betting a little bit too often, and that's what he does. He does find a check raise to 4x, 160k. This is a pretty dicey spot for Nicky. Just has bottom pair, no backdoor flush draw.
3 calls, 160.
Looks like she doesn't believe, though. Gonna find the call. And Mitch with 2 overs and a gutter. Looks like he's gonna find the call as well. So all of a sudden we're going 3 ways to a turn here. Not what any of us expect.
3 players.
And that, of course, is the ace of clubs.
5 check.
Does give Alex a flush. Does give Mitch a flush draw. Nicky is in no state to continue, unfortunately. To think what size Alex is going to go with here. Probably somewhere in the vicinity of 1/3 to half pot. Maybe around that 225k mark.
6 bets. 155. 155.
Looks like he's going a little bit smaller. Goes a quarter.
3 folds.
I love traveling. I was ready to come.
Quick fold there from Nicky.
5 calls. Heads up.
Looks like Mitch is going to continue with this queen high flush draw. And that is a spicy river card. I wonder whether or not Mitchell is going to continue with a donk here. Put out a little bet on the river to try and get any value. Looks like he is reaching for chips.
5 bets. 450,000.
Alex probably can't quite believe his luck here. He's just put in the quick call and he's going to see the bad news.
440.
And just like that, Alex falls down to 1.5 million and Mitch takes a huge chip lead. Way over 3.2 mil.
Oh, yeah.
Just like that, the gap has opened up quite a lot here.
Yeah.
No,
I
Yeah,
was
Tyler's right, river card
okay,
does
my
go
bad.
bink. 8 of clubs.
That makes a lot more sense. I was like, fuck, that's a bit greedy.
I don't mind. I'll keep the big one.
Cut off is the one behind the button. Or is that the one next?
Isn't it right after the blind?
Thanks for tuning in, guys. We've got
No, that's under the
153
gap.
people tuning in on Facebook, 35 on Twitch, almost 200 of you guys watching from home. Let us know where you're watching from, as always.
Make flushes, river the better
And
player.
it sounds like I might be joined by my fellow commentator.
I've been doing it all day.
I am here, ladies and gentlemen. That was a little bit of a hassle, some technical difficulties there,
8
but
folds.
thankfully I am here.
9 folds.
And just in time. What a final table we have today, Jordan. This is going to be incredible.
Yeah, this is
1
stacked.
fold.
It's going to be quite a lot of fun play going on
2
here.
folds.
Shout out to all the raisers once again in chat. Thanks for tuning in.
3 raise, 40,000.
As we see Nicky here with deuces.
5 folds.
Does already see that one of her outs is dead, but Graham's not going to be getting involved with the 4 deuce. Who you got to win this one, Corey?
Have you made your pick already, Jordan?
I know who I want to pick, but I have a feeling it's going to get taken away pretty quickly.
Right, okay. Well, I actually today am going to throw my pick the way of my fantasy team anchor.
105,
Seat 1,
105.
Bert Perry, is the one I'm counting on to rack up some of those fantasy points, and I'm going to call him to do it today.
Fair enough. Well, if you're going for Bert, then I can't not go for my man Liam in seat 2,
Heads up.
which is pretty rare for us. Usually we have a tendency to pick the chip leader. Not the case in this scenario.
Yeah, or the shortest stack. I have done that a couple of times. Traditionally, it's not gone well for me. However, one time I did pull it off was here at the Australian Poker Tour Goliath final table, where I picked Corey Kempson to run his 9th place stack all the way up to the victory. He was not a 9th place stack for a very long time. But let's see how we go today, Jordan.
As we see here, there is a 3-bet pot going on. Jake does 3-bet the ace-queen-o, gets a call from the deuces. The ace-queen doesn't connect on the flop. Deuces are still ahead, but with the amount of overcards, there's always going to be overcards when you play deuces post. I think he does just decide to let it go. King's probably a little bit too high up, connects too heavily with the pre-flop razor. As you see here, Alex has been the most active, but we've only just kind of kicked off, so we'll see how those percentages change as the final table goes on. Where are you guys all watching from? I know that we've got a lot of people yelling out for who they're going to support for this one, but we also want to see where you're watching from.
Really? Really?
It's a great username, Shiver Me Ginger, watching from Sydney. Thanks for tuning in.
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Hey, my mum's not in Sydney, mate. Leave me alone.
Mum was pretty bad.
7 folds. Option.
Seen cards come in from there.
8 raise, 60,000.
My turn to get rid of much.
Yeah.
Taking a look at some of these stacks around the table, there's obviously some monster stacks out there. Looking at those blinds, at the moment we're playing 10,000, 20,000. Final table average has got to be somewhere around the 70 big blind mark. So ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're comfy. I hope you've got your drinks ready and some snacks on standby, because we have got quite the day ahead of us.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Corey.
Chip leader with over 3 million chips. Only one real short stack on the table in Graham. Everyone else above that 20 big blind mark.
There is 12 million chips in play. Mitch with roughly a quarter of them.
1 folds, 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Oh, with this many people, we know that anything can happen, and we've seen anything happen at this final table of the Goliath before, so quite a lot of play still in store.
Yeah, I mean, really anything can happen at this point. There's so many chips still in play, so much time. We have got an entire day of poker to play here. We've seen some crazy things happen before, and I can guarantee there's going to be some crazy things happening today. It's just a matter of who is on the right side of the chaos.
Jeez, we've got somebody watching from southern Mexico. Shout out Laura, cheering on Bert. We've got Ben Kirkham cheering on Liam and Bert, and Nikki and Mitch. There's about on the fence as you could possibly get. As we see, Alex does face a 3-bet here from Smiley, ace-5 suited.
6 re-raise all in, 9 calls.
Does just jam on him. And he is going to get snapped off. So the short stack, or one of the shorter stacks, sorry, there's a chance to find a double here.
1 call, good luck players.
Smiley in great shape to get himself right back in this. He'll be above that million chip mark if he can hold here.
Pretty safe flop at the moment. Safe turn,
Chop out.
some chop outs though. And that ain't one of them. So just
Smiley
like
gonna
that,
get a full double.
Alex was one of the chip leaders, and now he is one of the short stacks. Right near the bottom of the table there. And Smiley is going to take himself back over that 1 million
stack,
chip.
but he's a short stack with 50 big blinds, so I don't think we've seen the last of Alex just yet. Still a lot of time left today.
Definitely
Incredible
a lot of
incredible structure in the Goliath here at the Australian Poker Tour.
Shout out to Mr. Payne in the chat. Thanks for tuning in. Good luck to Jake. Saw that Jeff fired yesterday. Wasn't unfortunately able to make it through. But No doubt he will be back in the future.
Stay on the floor. Hey? Not a bad feeling, then stay on the floor.
As always, guys, let us know if you have been down to Eatons Hill and played any of the events so far. There's still quite a lot of poker to be played over the next few days. I believe the Players' Championships will be kicking off today.
And of course, we've still got the grind to come, and of course, we've saved perhaps the best for last in that Australian Poker Tour main event. But I mean, it's going to be tough to top this final table we've got here today. Super pumped to watch all the action play out.
7 raise, 55, 5-5. 8 folds, 9 folds.
Shiver Me Ginger in the Twitch chat commenting on how big these poker rooms look, and yeah, I mean we've scoured the entirety of Brisbane for the perfect spaces to host these events. The amount of people showing up and playing in these tournaments across the week at the Australian Poker Tour, we need all the space we can get. Fortunately, the Eatons Hill has quite the spacious function room that we're able to take advantage of. Even then, I've seen this place absolutely packed at times. So, yeah, you're right. They are pretty large, but we need all of that space to cater for everyone that shows up.
One bet, 45, 4-5.
So you see, it looks like Bert's going to fire a bet out here. Don't think Jake is going to be going anywhere with 2 overs and a gut shot. So you see the razors on the rail in the background.
Sevenfold.
Jake does decide actually to let it go.
Bert manages to steal one away there. We're not quite sure what his hole cards were, but he's either managed to get a really cheeky bluff through, or he's perhaps missed a little bit of value. Nonetheless, Bert gonna edge very close to that 800k mark.
Bert just 2 days ago, I think it was, 3 days ago maybe, won an event in Sydney for a touch over $80,000. Slept for 4 hours, got on a plane, flew to Eatons Hill, and now straight away, straight into the Goliath and straight to another FT. So he's been absolutely crushing it around the place lately.
Yeah,
We're gonna
this
try
guy
and
is
add this
on
one.
fire.
6 folds.
Yeah, add this one to his mantelpiece. Jake,
Yeah,
once again, going to open it up. Ace-5 suited.
8 folds. 9 folds.
Massive year so far for Bert, of course. Racking up quite a respectable amount of cashes in Asia at the beginning of this year. Finds his way back to Australia, instantly takes down a main event. Now here he is on the Goliath FT, looking to instantly back it up with another deep run, hopefully another victory.
Heads up.
As we see Liam defending his big here with King Queen O, and that is a king high flop. Does take the lead, top pair. Looks like it is going to be a check back, and it just gets better. Top 2 now for Liam.
Surprised not to see a continuation bet from Jake on this flop. It's a super favourable flop for him as the pre-flop aggressor. I expect the C-bet to get through very often, not this time obviously. Jake of course does have that backdoor nut flush draw as a plan B as well, but
7 folds.
he is going to save himself a bet. Get out of the way.
Pots the turn.
Right,
Takes it down. What do you think about that turn bet there?
24 big
I mean, this honestly isn't a spot that I've looked into, given that I would expect this flop to get C-bet 100% of the time. Now, I think we'd probably expect to be up against either nothing or some kind of king that's trapping us on the flop. Maybe just maybe a small king that's gone for a steal and just wants to go for a couple of streets later. So can definitely see where Liam's coming
Four
from
folds.
if he's making those same assumptions. We're either getting no chips from our
Five
opponent at
folds.
all, or we're going to be able to get a couple of good streets out of a top pair. So if he's assuming those same things,
Seven raise,
I do like the big
60,000,
size.
60, eight
But
folds.
like I said, this is a bit of a strange spot here, given the check flop.
So
Nine
see
re-raise,
Jake here opening it up to the ace
125,
queen.
125. One folds.
Looks like he's going to get 3-bet by Smiley. Ace-8 offsuit. Picks up some chips and all of a
Two
sudden
folds.
gets active. Liam
Yeah,
passing on
Smiley
the
is
king queen
Three
this time.
folds. Thank you.
Very clearly here to play. This 3-bet is certainly too small to be getting an ace queen to fold. Question is, how is Jake going to proceed?
Oh, you did.
Looks like he's giving it some thought. Dan does start the hand with the less than 40 big blinds, so maybe he's wondering whether or not taking this as a jam is the way to go.
125.
7 calls.
Looks like he's going to continue with a call. I don't mind this.
These guys are... Well, Jake was in a relatively early position to start this hand.
And that is going to be a flop that
check.
gets Smiley into a bit of trouble. Jake does have a queen high flush draw, so he's not going to be going anywhere.
9 bets. 60. 6-0.
Looks like Smiley is going to fire a bet out there of 60k.
Gonna go with that small size, that down bet on the flop here. Doesn't want to give his opponent a free card with all those hearts out there.
Stop the toss.
Probably doesn't want to be committing a lot of chips to this pot either. He's aware that his ace doesn't have to be the best hand here.
Actually true.
Seven call.
Looks like he's going to put out a
He's
call.
up.
So I don't mind this call. Keeps a lot of his aces that he's dominating in there.
7 check.
Keeps his hand relatively disguised.
Basically a blank
looks like
turn card here.
Yeah, and it looks like Smiley's not
9
slowing
bets,
down.
150,000.
Bullet number 2, and it goes.
It's like an alien rotor too.
150k.
Sticking with that small sizing, around about 1/3 the size of the pot.
And yeah, this morning she's got like 150 concerts in a row or something.
So hard working.
Yeah.
Things have gotten
Like
really
Jake
awkward here for
started
Smiley.
5 million.
Yeah, Jake's putting in a call again.
Heads up.
Less than a pot size bet. Oh, that is a brutal river card. Can't imagine that Dan is going to lose any more, given the flush does get there.
It was that loud, it caused, it was equivalent to a 2.3.
Yeah, the question is
earthquake.
Jake actually going to find a lead
Yeah,
here?
100%, yeah, I was just watching
If he
it
does
this
lead, I
morning.
would love it to be.
She gave everyone
If he
all
does
the
lead, I would
customers
love
a
it to
check
be
for
like 10 to
100,000
15% the size of the pot.
55
Like
million
125k maybe.
bonuses
Looks like he's
just
reaching
gave
for big chips. When you're reaching for chips, so you just have to kind of wonder what you're going to get called by.
7 bets.
Like, I don't think the Jack of Hearts is going to call you.
175.
It's
Looks
not
like he
bad,
does
is
bet
it?
relatively small. He bets 175k.
Yeah.
I actually don't mind the
Yeah,
side.
and this is the size of bet that might be able to get paid off here. This has got... It was awkward from the start for Dan, given how this board was running out. Now he makes 2 pair on the river, and he's facing his small donk lead on the 4th heart. He can only beat a bluff.
And I really don't know if this is a spot that people are going to bluff too much. Like, you're leading river
Nine calls
into a
for
guy
that.
that's just bet 3 streets. He does get called.
I think I was going away, yeah. Was I not good?
And yeah, I don't know.
I was calling it.
I think it's probably just a little bit too weak to try and call there. I think with a hand like the 10 of hearts, the Jack of hearts, you might flick it in, but 2 pairs just not going to be good enough. And this guy 3-bet you pre-flop and then went bet. You're just going to lead into him with nothing? Does just pay it
He'll be
off.
pretty courageous.
Just like that, Jake is going to take himself closer to that 2 million chip mark. Which is crazy considering he started with just 1.1. And
Thursday.
the outlook of this final table has changed quite a lot. Mitch Frost, our clear chip leader. Alex Linsky was second in chips to start this final table, and now he is sitting near the bottom. That being said,
I've got to say the guys,
his structure, so much that can happen.
the,
5 folds.
yeah, the players at this table,
6 right, 50.
they're definitely going to be pleased seeing the guys that are heading towards the bottom of that chip count
8 re
are Bert and Alex.
130. 9 folds.
Those guys have a lot of proven results, proven track
folds.
record. And of course, Bert on a
3
massive
folds.
heater currently. Alex with quite the reputation.
4
They're not
folds.
the guys you want with piles of chips in front of
6
them.
folds.
But of course, table like this, a lot of familiar faces. Everyone's here to battle.
24 Mitch.
Yeah, as we see that Alex has been here quite a few times, but Josh doesn't really seem to care. 3-betting the ace-queen offsuit against Alex's almost under-the-gun open. As we see now, Jake sneaking into second in chips. Graham has short stack with just 8 big blinds. I don't know for a fact that Graham is going to try and find any angle he can to try and get back into this tournament.
424.
He is known for making his way to the end, as we know that he won the main event just last year here at the APT.
There's a lot of messiness with this action stuff. It's got out of hand.
6 folds.
I saw some lady sold in Vegas and she had it written on a napkin. The results. Yeah,
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds. One fold.
What do you think of the way that Josh has his chips stacked in front?
2 raise. 50.
Corey.
5-0. 3 folds.
Oh, I haven't had a look.
4
Let me have a squeeze when our camera angle goes over there. Is it going to tilt me, Jordan?
Yeah.
5 calls.
As we see,
Heads
it
up.
looks like Mitch is going to find a defend with the 950 versus the cutoff open.
And with
Five check.
3.2 million chips in front of him, it's hard to fault anything.
So we see the king 8-8 flop.
2 bets.
Looks like Liam
55,
is going to just
5-5,
find a C
5
bet,
fold.
30k. And he's going to take it straight down. Nice pot there for Liam. Taking himself up to 1.4.
Easy game
What
sometimes.
song do we have
Sometimes.
to get played for you to sing?
Josh now second in chips.
Have you got karaoke?
Oh, Jordan.
Oh, third in chips, sorry.
You just don't believe
Oh,
it.
look.
Don't believe it at all.
Look at those blue
Even the
chips.
karaoke when you're drunk with your mates.
It's quite the choice.
Yeah. You're actually kind of everything.
Oh no. Oh, I wish
None
you'd
of
never
everything.
pointed it out.
You didn't answer
You got
the
to part
question.
with one.
I don't know. I don't know.
Jake now with ace king suited. He's been getting some hands.
We've done karaoke with the band.
Ace queen a couple of times. Ace 5 suited. Now ace king suited.
I'm singing Stacey's Mom.
7 raise. 65.
Over to Josh.
Look around. I'm in the booth alone. Oh my god. Dylan's downstairs.
8 folds.
You can't get up. He's too
9
drunk.
folds.
Steve's out front. Too
It's
drunk.
like
I don't know where Jen was.
he's going to let
I
it go.
think they're stacked in fours. Are
Alone.
they stacked in
Suddenly
fours, Jordan?
I think they're
100
stacked in
stacked?
individual hundreds, yeah.
Our
1
friend
fold.
plays poker tournaments
That's a good
with us on
score.
stream off.
2 folds.
Jake, oh sorry, Bert
folds.
getting out of the way with Jack 10 suited.
You know
Nice
what?
discipline there.
4 folds.
I was like, what the hell?
5 folds.
That's how shallow Graham is. Has to play very snug.
I imagine you were nailing it too.
Oh,
He's
4
not going to
folds.
get himself into trouble against under the gun, especially.
Copy action.
Folding around to Alex in the big blinds. Going to call the 10-9 offsuit. There's a pretty big open from Jake, and he does
Six check.
outflop him on this occasion. Does flop middle pair. 1 over though. He's probably going to be playing this a little bit
7
cautiously.
check. Heads up.
8 turn does give him a gutter to go along with his middle pair. No spade for either player.
Six checks.
karaoke's huge with the band.
Yeah.
Massive. I love it.
It's like
like
just
Alex.
go for a
52,
delayed continuation
5-2.
bet here.
So Alex does check it over to him. Jake's just going to bet. Looks to be a little under for a third pot, 52k.
You get by.
And I think this is a pretty clear call for Alex.
Yeah.
Yeah, Alex not going anywhere.
Six
Yep.
call.
Yeah, flush gut shot.
Heads up.
He
Incredible
does.
price.
In the call.
I think this bet from Jake is just sort of designed to try and get him to
Heads up.
showdown
6 checks.
for the 52k. He's hoping that he
Yep.
can just have Alex check the turn, he can check back, showdown his ace king high, and hope that he wins. But
Oh,
looks like he
he's
has
going for
other
it.
plans now.
7 bets. 80,000.
And this is not going to get anything to fold, I don't think, Jordan.
Yeah, this is a tiny bet. I think Alex is just going to side call his 9 here. But he has to wonder whether or not Jake would check a hand like jacks or
6 calls. Shut down.
tens. No, he just flicks in the call. Ace king is not going to be any good here.
Ace king. Go 9s.
And Alex is going to pick a pot back up, taking him back up to 1.2 million. Got a lot of people shouting out, tuning in from Chapel Hill in North Carolina.
What would it take for you to run out?
Christine, tuning in from all the way over the other side of the world. Thanks for watching.
I can see you.
And as opposed to that, we've got Ben tuning in from Callumvale. That's not the other side of the world, it's just a little bit away.
Yeah, that's
I've got
just around the corner.
to make a beautiful mullet.
A few people talking about the chip stacking business that's going on.
Well, you reckon shave it all off?
Oh, looks like we've got something similar going on in Jake's stack, actually. Am I seeing that right?
It was blue-green.
We've got the 100 stacked in 4s for Josh, and I think Jake's got something else going on. What are those stacks?
Are those stacks of...
I don't even.
Those aren't even even.
They're not even 10s.
8 raise. 55,000.
There's like a 12, a 9,
folds. 1 folds.
an 11, and
2
a
folds.
10.
3 folds.
As we see, Josh opens up
4
the Ace
folds.
Queen O.
5 folds.
55k under the gun. Shout out to
Couple hands
Koala
on the blinds
Mike
here.
and Mark in the chat. Go Liam.
7
You
calls.
see Alinsky peels the Queen Jack suited from the small blind, and Jake's not going anywhere with 5.
3 plays.
So we've got a couple of hands that could get involved with each other on certain boards here.
So good, giant. Yomiuri
But
giant.
that
6
ain't
check.
really one of them.
That's so fun.
5s is
Yeah,
ahead
that's-
for the moment.
A whole lot of nothing, but that's just what Jake needs.
Shout out to Russ Fogarty in the Twitch chat. Thanks for tuning in as always, mate.
8 bet. 75,000.
See
6
Josh
folds.
continuing here.
7 calls.
At a 75k, quick fold from Alex and a call from Jake. Off to a turn card.
I love that call.
Doesn't help either player.
I was running Cardinals,
7 check.
like a pretty small city. Always up.
8 check. Heads up.
We see check here.
Great team.
And a repeat 10, so Jake
7 bets. 75,000.
will be ahead in this hand. Looks like he's going to really quickly fire out a bet here. 75k. What do you think in Josh's shoes here? What do you think Jake is going to be bluffing with the hand that you're ahead of?
I mean, the only thing you could
folds.
think of is something like 5-4, but the question is he going to bet 75k on the river with 5-4, or is he going to
Yeah,
bet an amount
exactly.
that is going to try and make you fold? This 75k looks a lot like a hand that wants to get called by something weak.
Even the whole thing.
Big one. Josh.
But it was
It's a nice just fold there with the ace-queen.
Shout out Livo in the Facebook chat saying, "Oh yes, Jordan, you're well known for your chip stacking proficiency." Yeah, man, I don't really get the chance to stack chips in any way whatsoever, so I don't know why I'm criticizing anybody. But thanks for tuning in. Hope your meetings are going well. Shout out Sam Caulfield. Looks like my day off
9
is
folds.
set. Fantastic FT. There's quite a lot of talent at this table. It's going to be a lot of interesting hands going on as we see Bert waking up with Ace King +1. Just a fraction over
raise,
30 big
50,000.
blinds. He's
2
definitely
folds.
not going to be folding this hand for any
3
amount.
folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Koala reckons, Mike, you reckon the free KFC on Libo when Liam wins? Well, I don't think you can buy a Sizzler anymore, so I think you're going to have to buy a KFC somewhere. So we see, it looks like we're going to see 2 calls from the blinds. Jack 9 suited and Ace 3 offsuit. Off to a flop we go. 174 in the middle.
Seven check. 8 check.
A lot of nothing once again.
Yeah, doesn't connect with anybody. Bert the only person with a spade.
But probably somewhat confident that
One
he's
check.
got the best hand currently, but it's hard to bet into two players.
Be more confident if it checks through to him again here.
10 is definitely not a card that Bert's happy to see.
Yeah, but you'd have to think that people are probably going to want to bet the 10s on the turn, and it looks like Jake is going to try with just Jack High. Does pick up a gut shot. Does bet 60k. I don't think that's an amount that Bert is going to be folding to. Jake can have hands like 5, 6, 6, 8, 8, 9, Jack 9, Jack 8. But he also does have 5-4 suited, Ace-4 suited. Bert does remove a couple of those, but looks like he is going to continue with a call.
One calls. Heads up.
300k in the middle. And that doesn't change anything, but 5-6 does get there.
Yeah, some of those other gut shots would also improve to a pair, but they're the kind of gut shots you'd expect the big blind to be calling with pre-flop, not necessarily as the small blind. So
Yeah.
Jake here is...
Gonna have to be a pretty big bet, I think. When he's hesitating.
Bets 110,000. 110.
Interesting. Looks like he bet somewhere around 130k, 110k, roughly 1/3.
This might just get the job done. That 6-5 suited improving on the river. It's definitely going to be something that plays into Bert's thought process here. That'd be probably the main bluff that he's expecting his opponent to have, along with 9-8.
One calls, shut down.
Flicks in the
One, he is
call.
going to catch it.
Nice call from Bert. Gets the job done.
Yeah, that's extra special because remember this was a three-handed pot on the flop. So Bert's correctly identified that not only did this did the opponent in the big blind obviously not have anything, but he's managed to beat both players with just an ace high and calling multiple bets in the process.
Getting himself back over that 40 big blind mark, back into comfort territory.
Yeah, Josh, one of my best mates. He played. He was quite good.
Jake is dropping down a little bit once more. He had over 2 million.
And he kept on playing. But later in life,
Still plenty of play though.
Oh yes, still a lot of chips.
One folds.
Haven't lost anybody yet on this final table. Graham
folds.
Cowan is still our short stack.
4 raise all in.
And looks like he's
5
going to try and
folds,
use it
6
here.
folds,
6s all in.
7 folds.
But
has got a
less
pair.
than 10 bigs.
198.
Super talented.
Looks like he's going to fold around to Josh in the small blind.
8 folds.
He's going to put in the call.
Oh, sorry, you said calls, sorry?
Josh unfortunately
8
has
calls,
0 out
9
here.
folds.
Bert folded the
Showdown,
2
gentlemen.
red 3s from under the gun.
Oh, I did.
Only way
Thank
Josh
you.
can win this is
No,
with
it's not over
some
yet,
kind
but
of
anyway.
straight that doesn't also give Graham a straight.
You need some clubs, dear.
Yeah, or he's going to need
So 3
one
from
of
8,
his
6s from 4, copy?
suits to hit.
Of course. Good luck, gentlemen.
You see
You
Bert
see
having
the
a bit of a laugh about it.
equities. Yeah. See, 97% for Graham's a hold from pre-flop.
And it looks like that will basically do it.
Yeah, that will seal the deal. Smiley actually got saved there as well.
200.
Smiley with the ace-jack, he most certainly would have been making that call if it had folded around to him. That would have been a flip not going his way. All the same to Graham though, he doesn't care where the chips are coming from as long as they're heading in his direction.
Brad, swapping a card, can you grab it? Yep.
See, just 2 players now hovering around that 20 big blind mark. The rest of the players on the table all with plenty of chips to play with.
Just grab that.
Just get me back now. Just fucking level out the scores with me, mate.
Yeah, ace something.
Maybe not that. Yeah, it's something. I mean, I'm struggling enough.
No, that's what you said.
So one of the ways. One of the weaknesses.
No, that's not. I don't like you to talk.
Yeah. Try and go for it.
No, we all got busted.
An extra 200 would have done. Maybe
And
it would be better.
didn't get expelled because we had a grand.
Was it maybe the same one from yesterday?
Jordan, it looks like we've been shipped.
It's like 2 blinds.
While the mic insists we sound like the perfect couple.
Yeah, no, I got
Yeah.
lucky.
Well,
I don't really do long
No big
distance.
knockouts.
Mate, sorry about that.
Nothing big. It was all like super.
well, that's one bad beat for me already today, and I'm not even playing.
And the day's only
Two
just
folds.
started.
3 folds.
And there was another time we had like a.
Got George asking about when the series is coming back to
folds.
Sydney where the real
5
players
folds.
are. That's quite the
6
flex.
folds.
Give me a moment, mate. I will find out for you when we're going to be back in Sydney.
8 folds. 9 re-raise all in. 1 fold.
Sub 20, Smiley with the 10s and the small blind.
7 calls, showdown.
You're happy to shove this against any position, but especially against a late position open. Jake obviously going to make the call with his ace queen.
Yeah, just hold on.
Off
we
to
go
the
to the
races,
races.
about $1 million in the middle.
Good luck, mate.
Good luck, players.
Here we go. I've got to fade 6 outs, and that is one of them.
Yeah, that's bad news for Smiley.
Spades aren't good either. He needs to find one of 2 10s. Oh! Rubicard go big. Smiley. Quick celebration. Sits straight back down.
One for TV.
Money's
Himself
right
back up
back
to
in it.
976k.
How'd you like that, Brendo? Good one?
That's a nasty beat there for Jake.
It's a pretty brutal suck out. Smiley's going to be absolutely stoked with that.
There's your one time. Go on.
4,000.
The only thing going for Jake there is that he's already got those blue chips in pre-counted stacks.
No,
Isn't it? It's crazy. I had a big all in like recently. I was like, I'm due one of these. And it just
Wow, what a river, Jordan.
so nice.
That's
I said crazy stuff was going to happen today. I didn't know that it was going to be so early.
I was like, oh, I haven't won one of these in
Yeah.
a long time. And it just came.
Yeah. Mate, you don't mind on the flop. I'm waiting for the river ball. Wow,
and
wow.
I wasn't feeling it.
Yeah. And then it came.
And one guy had ace jack, he was all in. I was all in with jack, I was shortest. And there was another guy with queens all in. So I had 1 out. And the window card fucking jack. That just never happens.
Until it does happen.
Yeah. And then I paid the dealer $100 for putting 6 jacks in the deck. So.
Yeah.
Is that all? Got you
yeah,
tight.
Mate, money goes a long way in Camp Millennium, bro.
Oh yeah, you had the
$100,000.
backs. Yeah, I understand. Only
Looks like Graham here with ace queen. Still does have less than 20 big
6
blinds.
folds. 7 folds.
Looks like
8
he is
folds.
just going to
9
rip
folds.
it in here.
1 folds.
Folds over to the
Mess
blinds.
around.
2 folds.
Liam does let go of the jack 2 suited. Graham now back over 500k.
Nice easy 60k to add to
Did he
the,
scam you
add to
with
the
the
stack
1%
for Graham.
Did he?
Wait,
Quite a change in the chip counts now. Mitch Frost doubled
Genius.
the
Well, that's why I
closest
didn't
chip stack with 3.2 million.
Well done, kid.
Quite a sneaky trip for Jack as well. Started with 1.1, back up to 2 million. Now he's back to 1.3. Alex Linsky has dropped 1 million chips since he got to this final table, turning a flush and getting rivered by Mitch. That's how he got so many chips in this final table. Shout out Tori C, tuning in from Tasmania.
Jake just
Everything in the world is north of Tasmania. Tori, did you know
4
that?
folds.
I did,
5 folds.
Jordan, yeah.
6 raise.
A wise man once told me that.
7 folds.
You
8
see Alex
folds.
opening the King Queen O here. 50k.
Got you answered the own question
Falls
there.
over to Bert. Didn't get involved. Queen do so. Likewise, Liam with the 5-4. Nikki now, the ace-4.
Technically the best hand.
Technically. So as we've seen so many times with Alex, it's
3 calls.
probably not going to be after the flop. Wow, not this time. 10, 8, 7.
Checks.
Not out. Yeah. But the other thing Alex does quite well is he doesn't have it. Feel like a hand.
It's so bad.
Six
He's
Looks
bet.
like he's going to try and
4-5,
do that
4-5.
now.
Every day.
Fire out a continuation bet of
Three folds.
45k. Quick fold here from Nicky. Alex takes it down. Shout out Matt Bevan in the Facebook chat. Thanks for tuning in as always. Hope you're having a good trip over there. And congratulations on your recent result of 3.5k.
And I haven't got any chips.
So you see only 2 players below the 1 million chip mark and 0 players below 20 big blinds. They're going to be here for quite a while.
And you sit there thinking, you know, I have big stacks if you play in your cards, you know?
Yeah.
Almost 96 diamonds, nice cards.
See, I mean,
Just a reminder as well, guys, the cameras are highly sensitive, so if you do have anything on your phone that you don't want everyone seeing, I suggest you don't look at it on stream.
And then,
Who's watching 5 folds? Well, not sure yet. 6 folds.
Like I said, listen.
7 folds.
How you doing, Big Corey? Shout out. Let's go Big Sexy, aka Liam Murray. So we've got a pretty big spread of who everybody wants to ship this one. Most of it is coming down to Bert, Jake, and Liam.
Yeah, some
Who else
very
we got,
clear
guys?
crowd favourites.
2 folds.
Yeah, anybody else in the chat cheering on anybody else?
3 folds. Yeah, walk.
Looks like we are going to see Graham take that one down. See what we're playing for, guys. $72,500 up top, 50k for second, and 33,000 for third. Bit of a bigger tournament than previous events.
Yeah, it's been quite the turnout.
And with over 120 entries. Bigger Goliaths we've had in recent memory.
Yeah, it's got to be one of the biggest there's been.
Six raise,
Surely, I
55
mean, just think about it. That's 120 something 120-something times that people have gone to the registration desk and handed over $2,500
6, 7, 8, and 2.
to purchase some plastic chips. And here we are, down to the last 9. And they're playing for all the biggies.
Got a few
72 and a
big
half.
hands here.
First.
9s for Linsky, deuces for Jake, and now
8,
Josh
8,
with
175.
Ace Jack suited is
9
going to find a
folds.
3-bet.
175.
Looks like he's going on 175,000.
1 folds.
This is probably going to make Alex
2 folds.
pretty uncomfortable here with his 9s.
3
This
folds.
is a 3-bet from
8
early
raise,
position
175
against
folds.
2 other early position players. This looks extremely strong. In fact, this Ace Jack suited in this spot, I think this is just a bluff. This Ace Jack suited is a bluff, given this configuration here.
We did
How's
see that
Alex gonna
1-9
proceed?
has already been folded. Looks like Alex is going to fund the
scores.
call, try and hit one of his
7 folds.
cards, potentially win this post. Does only have 1-9 left.
Heads up.
He's going to be proceeding with caution.
6 check.
Wow,
Couple of diamonds
huge
out
block
there.
here for Josh.
Eight bets, 110,000. 110.
It's roughly 1/4, not a bad size.
Could get it done too. No, Alex going to stick around. He's a non-believer.
Finds the call, 9's no diamond.
Really impressive that he's able to sniff this out so far. This 3-bet looks really,
check.
really strong.
And I think
So does
that will let
Confront
Josh
see that
slow
part.
down a little bit.
Quick check on the turn.
10 of diamonds!
Wow. Jordan, what is
Huge
this?
river. Could we see Alex be the first person to bust? He does lose to Ace King, which is definitely a hand that Josh would check back on the turn. But it's definitely going to cost him. The nut flush for Josh and a straight
checks.
for Alex.
Wow, Alex looks like he's just going to go for the check call line here. I don't think he's going to be folding his hand to just one bet on the river.
I wonder how big Josh is going to go here, knowing that a 9 makes a straight as well. And just in case he wasn't certain, he does block the straight flush, so that's
8
kind of
bets,
important.
310,000, 6 calls, showdown, flush.
And Alex gets to snap him off. Looks like a bet of 310k, roughly half pot. Just like that, Alex Linsky is our second shortest chip stack.
That's a pretty rough one there for Alex.
He has been running into it over and over so far. 25 big ones for him now.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you have a new
That was
Thanks, Jimmy.
talking about the size on the river there. I think with our nut flush, we're probably always going to be up against something really strong there.
Yeah, given the dynamic of the hand, I wouldn't have hated going a little bit bigger. I think there's probably a little bit of money left on the table.
Yeah, I think
an amount like 400. I think a jam is out of the question. I think that's probably a little bit too greedy.
Agree. Yeah.
But I think a size like 400 to 450 is probably going to get called quite often.
Yeah, I mean, I expect the weakest hand that we're going to be up against is probably something like Ace-Queen suited, given the way that that's played out. So we're looking at slow played over pairs, we're looking at sets, and we're looking at 9s for a straight. It's and potentially even the Ace-King for the straight. There's no guarantee that Alex is going to use Ace-King as a 4-bet from under the gun against a +2 3-bet squeeze.
I don't think Alex is going to have Ace-King there. I think Alex is just going to be jamming that one free, putting a lot of pressure. Because he knows, he's seen the hands that Josh has been 3-betting so far up to the stream at this point, I think. So he's definitely got somebody that's sending him a fair bit of info. Given how we've seen him play on previous final tables as well, I think he's just going to run it with Ace-King.
Oh, we know Alex is definitely not going to go for the win.
I want that
No, not
to
at all.
like continue expanding.
According to Twitch chat,
No, I mean, like, I think it'll be
how
like,
I'm doing out west. It's pretty nice. Yeah, it's nice out here.
Make it really hard
Obviously,
for the dealers. Like,
not
just
as much
put it out into
not
the
as much poker as there is in Brisbane, especially the way things are going at the moment. There's a lot of poker going on, but I'm going to be making the trip over soon. Get my poker fix in, play some big field tournaments. But it's really nice being over this way, close to the family. Thank you for asking.
And yes, I'm still based in Brisbane, right in the middle of the city. You see Liam opening the 9-8 suited here, and Mitch is reaching for chips. Looks like he's just going to call, and Linsky's going to call as well.
5 checks, 6 checks.
King is 7-3 with 2 spades. Nothing for anybody here. Liam does have position and the pre-flop betting lead. Looks like he's going to try and utilize that.
2 bets, 65.
And there's really not much that either of these guys are going to be able to do. Fold from Mitch and a fold from Linsky. Nice pot there for Liam. Back over 1.4 mil.
And Jordan, it's worth pointing out here, we've had a lot of flops just like this where everyone has missed today. And these guys are still producing some exciting, aggressive poker. There's a lot of times where we've commentated streams with a less experienced player base on them. And there'll just be stretches where really nothing happens because no one's hitting anything. These guys are proving they don't need cards. They don't need to connect to play good poker and to keep things exciting. And that's why I'm so pumped for the day we have ahead of us. It's going to be an awesome, awesome day of poker.
Yeah, to push it up, yeah.
It's definitely going to be a lot to learn from these guys. They've all been here and done it before, so no doubt they've done the work. They know what they need to be doing in these spots.
2 folds.
So for you guys that are looking to kind of learn a bit about how to play ICM situations or how to play final tables, there's definitely quite a lot of information to soak up here.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
Mickey does open the Queen Jack offsuit from the hijack.
Wow, 7 pots. Nice. Yeah,
Bailey Newbury in the chat asking Mitch to show him how it's done. He's doing a good job so far with the chip lead. Just see him hovering around that 3.1 million mark. Josh just 900k behind with 2.2, and Liam snuck up into 3rd place with 1.4. Graham still our short stack, and Alex our next shortest with just 1 big blind more than Graham.
if you want to double up or something, that shit. They're going to be really easy to be able to do that.
Patrick in the Facebook chat saying that Liam Murray is looking the goods.
He certainly is.
9 faults. 2 faults. 3 faults.
Kev showing some more support for Mitch.
4 faults.
Looks like Mitch is going to get involved here. The chip lead and pocket sixes, definitely a hand he's going to be opening from the cutoff. Looks like he will be to 50k. Over to Josh. Not going to defend his big blind. Mitch is going to take this one down.
Yes.
And that chip
Steady
lead a little
lead.
bit.
Up to a milli. 40 big blinds clear of 2nd place.
It's unlike you though.
Very hard thing.
What's gotten into you? You need a coffee or something. You need something.
Yes, of course.
First team was good enough, eh? Runner.
And they'd play one of those every now and then. And talk about this.
Jason and Ann reckons we're going to get heads up between Liam and Mitch. Let's go, boys. Certainly be a battle. Both of them having been here before, as we mentioned earlier. Liam has final table this event, and Mitch has come 4th.
Yeah, of course, we can't forget Mr. Linsky, previous champion of the Goliath, and I believe also a 2nd place in the past. He's very comfortable here today.
Definitely knows what is required to take this one down. That hasn't really been inclusive of rivering a straight against the nut flush, but I'm sure he'll be able to figure it out from here.
Oh yeah, he'll put 2 and 2 together.
It looks like Jake has fixed up his chip stack there. The only person that's got a interesting chip stack is Josh. He's got all of his 25k's in 4 stacks for 100k each. This isn't a limit tournament.
You know what would be even more tilting, Jordan? If they were in stacks of 5.
Oh, don't. Stop it.
3 faults. 4 faults. 5 faults. 6 faults. 7 faults.
Just see it folding around to Josh. On the button, 7-6 offsuit. Looks like he is going to find an open there. 55k. Burke in the big blind. King 3 offsuit. I was decide against it.
Typically, I imagine we'd see him defend here against the button, but given the final table in ICM Dynamics, is going to like to fold the King 3 off. Everyone at the moment above that 20 big blind mark. Got some deep poker to play.
Out of play.
G'day, Cabernet. Yep, there's quite the rail here on both sides. Keeps people standing to watch this event. Lots of crowd favourites on this final table, so there's definitely going to be a few people there to watch.
4 folds. 5 folds. 48. 6 raised. 48,000. The ace king wasn't suited.
Yeah, what do you meant to do?
7 folds. Yep, 48. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
So we see Alex opening up the ace-8 suited, oh, ace-8 offsuit, sorry. Bert with the queen-jack suited from the small blind.
Please.
Yeah, okay.
One call.
Decides on a call. It's like Liam is going to flick in a call as well, so we're going to go 3 ways here.
Liam will be praying for some clubs.
3 plays. One checks.
No, just an ace. Gut shot for Bert. Top pair for both Alex and Liam.
Plenty of chop run-outs, but as it stands, Alex is a pretty heavy favourite to take this down.
Alex, the only one with a diamond, does check it back. Turn as a queen. Does give Bert a pair and gives him a little bit more equity to go along with his gut shot. Linsky's still in the lead though. There are more rivers. Now, if it gets to a turn card between Liam and Alex where they wouldn't chop, but if Bert is in the hand, he would take the lead with trip queens. Liam is going to fire out a bet here.
It's a pretty healthy bet too.
130k.
Probably just hoping to get something like 1 street of value out of a hand similar to Bert's and then try and get this to showdown.
Looks like Alex is going to call. It's like Bert gets out of the way. River card is a 6.
Yeah, Liam unfortunately going to get spooked here. Not able to find that chop river card. Nice spot in the way of Alex.
Now, what do you think about Liam's hand pre-flop covering both of the players? Alex started the hand
so
fraction over 20 bigs, and Bert called from the small blind with 40.
I was going to mention that jamming here is definitely possible. Now, it's not mandatory by any stretch. Of course, you are playing nearly 40 effective with Bert, so it's a high-risk play, but I think it's going to work an extremely high percentage of the time. Alex has to respect the ICM of the situation, and obviously has to respect that Liam's not going to be doing this with rubbish. It's certainly going to get Alex to fold the ace-8 and going to get him to fold hands that are significantly stronger than that as well. And Bert typically isn't going to have a hand that's able to call. He would need to be setting a trap in the small blind, which I think he's not very likely to be doing, with only 1 player left behind and possibly squeeze, especially considering it's the player in the big blind who's heavily incentivized to call. So I actually would really have liked to see a squeeze jam there from Liam.
56.
Just put the guys both in the bin, ask them what are you going to do about this, and take that pot down free. Again, you can't really fault the defend either.
See Graham here. Kings opening under the gun. Josh is in rough shape against Kings. Defends the King-Jack offsuit from the hijack. Looks like we're around to the blinds now. Nikki with the Queen 3 off. I don't know whether she will be defending this one.
3 folds. How do you spell?
Braden asking about the amount of buy-ins he would pay to have Linsky's hair. I think surely we can set a number on that. Got Ian getting concerningly anxious looking at the chips that can be blurred out. Unfortunately, we don't have the functionality to be able able to have a blur going on, but
No,
I
don't get it. I'm
do
not
understand the
getting it.
sentiment.
Save your money.
Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're doing well, Ian. It's been a long time.
It's a frosty. Fair enough.
Dave Copeland cheering on Mitch.
Raise 140.
Someone's holding supposed to slide the table or something.
See 4 folds.
Wait.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Wait a minute.
Whoa! Really? That was
No.
crazy.
No.
Josh finds flop raise on ace 8-4 and gets the snap fold from kings. My goodness.
I can't handle
That
this,
was-
Gordon.
That
What
was
is
great.
What is happening? Wow.
That was fantastic. Really realized where he was at and capitalized on it. Put kings in the figurative and literal bin.
We've got one too many.
that
Well
was
played
pretty.
from Josh.
That was pretty special.
It's 24 to call. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Took a shot and it worked.
7
Graham does put kings in the muck. Josh is gonna extend his chip stack up to 2.3 million.
One raise. 50,000.
Looks like Bert's gonna find an open here with a mystery hand. My favorite kind of hand.
Liam,
They're the best
I
kind.
would deny his hair care routine.
Graham in the big blinds. 14 bigs, gonna find the call.
So he wouldn't dare.
Jack 8 suited, definitely a hand you can defend.
I would deny it. If I was him.
I mean, if you had that much heat.
And that is a bricky flop for the Jack 8 suited. Of course, we have no idea what it means for Bert. Do you reckon his top knot gets like television signal?
One bet's 30,000.
Probably Wi-Fi.
Probably Wi-Fi. As he does see bet and get a fold. Rail cheers on the sidelines. He's going to take himself back almost up to $1 million. Mitch and Josh, our 2 chip leaders. Mitch ahead of him though by 1 million or 900k. As always, guys, let us know if you have any questions. Let us know where you're watching from, who you're cheering for. We're going to be with you guys for the next 3 days, covering off this final table, Drakakis Players Championships, the grind final table, and also the main event. So we're going to be here until the end of the series.
It's 24 to call. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
You see it fold all the way over to Bert here with Ace Queen.
One raise.
Real hand.
Not
Yeah.
a,
5-0.
not a mystery this time. Lean with the Queen 10 offsuit.
2 folds.
Does just fold.
3 folds.
Over to the blinds now. I don't think Graham is going to be doing anything here with the King 8.
4 folds.
Question is Mitchell going to make the loose defend with the chip lead here and the 9-6 off?
5 folds.
He is. He's ready to battle. Not just going to sit idly by with that 3 million chips.
Doesn't connect though.
5 chips.
2 diamonds on the board. Both players with the diamond. Bert with the diamond lead.
All the advantage is going to Bert here.
Wouldn't be surprised to see Bert betting somewhere in the vicinity of 30k here. Doesn't need to bet too big.
1 bet. 40,000. 4-0.
I think it's a little bit bigger.
Really nothing here for Mitch.
You got chips here with a trade? Oh, beautiful.
I wonder whether or not Mitch fancies some spiciness. Wait, he's gonna.
1 in 10,000.
He's going to put in the check raise.
I don't think Bert's gonna be going anywhere. 2 overs and a backdoor flush draw.
This is the only way that Mitch can win this pot, but I think he's going to have to work a little bit harder.
Pretty small check raise, just 2.8x.
49. 50.
One course.
That does find the call. If we go. $356 in the middle.
Oh, that's
turn
very
to 9.
unfortunate for Bert. Mitch going to improve to the best hand. It's only second pair, but it is the winner.
Five bets.
I didn't have a 960 check raise on my bingo card for today. I guess when you know you're turning in 9, bingo doesn't really matter. Bert now facing another very small bet. Mitch going to take himself up to around 3.5 million.
Very fun hand there. Mitch,
Getting elbow cramp.
yes, he
folding.
correctly reads his opponent's not particularly strong. Puts in the check raise. Now, the question is whether he would have found that double barrel had he missed. I think the question is probably yes, to be honest. So, I think if he was going to keep his foot on the gas, he was pretty likely to take that one down regardless. But of course, that 9, just going to give him that little bit of extra confidence there. But manages to get the chips in ahead and makes the fold when he's behind. I'm sure he would have preferred to just be raking in the pot.
You're all sleeping in today, right?
Big hand here for Jake.
10's under the gun.
65,000.
I woke up super tired.
8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Let's get the big blind with 970.
6 calls.
Not a beautiful hand against an early position open and a large size, but you know Alex likes to defend.
6 checks.
Loves to take things post-flop.
7 checks.
Check on the flop. Off to a turn card here. Another check from Alex. A663.
So that's 100,000. 6 folds.
Bet from Jake and a snap fold from Alex. Jake picking up another nice pot. 1.3 million. Takes back third position.
No, you may as well just find out.
We'll bluff then.
I mean, it was, but then it wasn't.
Turn some.
I was pre-value raising.
Get a 9. Pre-value raise, I like that.
Come up there.
Nice one.
It's coming.
Josh now with 6s. Chip stack hasn't gotten any different. Hang on, are the 5Ks not stacked in 20s?
Oh, Jordan.
Oh, they're stacked high.
52,000.
Oh no. Oh, we're gonna have an aneurysm. He does raise 6s to 52k under the gun. Nicky with 4s decides against a call. Nice discipline. Folding around to Linsky in the small blind with 8s.
6 hour.
Looks like he's just gonna call.
If he was a little shallower, I'd expect to see him shove.
Seven. Queen Jack. 2 overs, and we know that Josh is not afraid to pull the trigger. Looks like he's going to find a continuation bet of 75k. Given the way he's played so far. Oh, no, he does decide to just fold. Nice pot there
Pretty,
for Josh, taking it down with the worst hand.
Pretty gross flop against under the gun for the pocket eights.
Get bullied. William? Good man, how are you?
Shout out Mark Raymond cheering on Liam. Shout out to Chen as well. Thanks for tuning in. Happy birthday.
9 folds, 24 o'clock.
Also, I hope everybody knows that our tournament director Alex, it's his birthday today at the APT. So make sure you go up to Alex and wish him a very happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Alex.
As we see, Bert does raise it up to 50k plus one ace 10 offsuit. And Alex with 10s. Wouldn't be surprised to see a bit of mashing going on here.
Six raises, all in.
And that he does. All in is the request. Jake here with ace jack. Looks like he's gonna give this some thought. I don't think you should be giving this one much thought. I think this is just a fold. That he does.
Yeah, if Bert wasn't involved in the hand, it's definitely a hand that you can get involved with against the button, but it's an early position raise and then a big 3-bet jam. Ace Jack really shrinks.
And Alex takes himself back up to 30 big blinds.
Not in good shape.
Pocket threes, right? Good hand. Pocket threes.
That's it.
Wouldn't hesitate.
The support coming into the Facebook chat for Liam.
Funny guy.
Thanks again for everyone tuning in. For anyone who's joining us recently, this is the final table of the Australian Poker Tour Goliath. 72,500 for our winner today.
One raises 50.
Something of a star-studded FT lineup. Very deep stacks. Make sure you guys are comfortable.
See Bert opens the ace 8 suited and Liam with ace king suited.
150? 140.
That's an Esther 3-bet.
140.
145. Oh, 140, sorry.
5 folds and 6 folds.
Folding around to the blinds.
7 folds.
It's probably just going to get through.
1 fold.
Yep. That it does. Liam picks up a knife.
Wow, you hold.
One.
Horse. He's never raising twos.
Graham still our short stack, 12 big blinds. He managed to find a double up earlier. He's lost a couple of pots since then.
1%. Yeah, you'll get it. He's not going to get it in cash. You'll get it
Third
money.
place.
3 left, so I can't really give you
3-0.
One player below the 20 big blind mark, 8 players above, and we've got 100 odd players below the 0 big blind mark.
risk averse.
122 entries in the Goliath this time around. Just over 273k in the prize pool. The vast majority of that is going to be awarded today.
2 folds, 3 folds, 4 folds. I think technically I am playing here, I'm just playing them in a fold.
We see it fold around to Alex again. Looks like he is going to find a raise. 10s again.
10s again.
Smiley going to kill the Queen Jack. And I don't think Bert is going to be folding King 8 suited. All of these hands could definitely get involved with each other on specific flops. So it looks like we've got a quick freeze on the stream. Give us a moment, guys. We'll sort that out.
Alex very clearly has the best hand going to the flop, but we see those percentages. He's a favourite to get outdrawn by the river. And yeah, this is not the flop that he's after. It's actually reasonably likely to finish in third now. Two opponents and two overcards on board. Doesn't shock me to see Alex check this one back.
9 chips.
Smiley currently with the best hand.
1 chips.
Bert, however, very live. Any king, any diamond will see him take the lead. Alex looking for just a 10.
Six chips.
And that's Bert.
There it is.
King on the river. So Smiley's going to go for a little block bet on the river here.
45,000.
Yeah, if it goes bet call.
1 fold.
Smiley actually going to get this one through.
Ooh, don't know.
With a player behind.
Alex does double block Queen 10. I was wondering if it went bet from Smiley and a call from Bert, whether or not Alex was going to put a lot of pressure on. Pretty hard for somebody to have Queen 10 here. Looks like he's reaching for it, and this is what makes him so dangerous in spots like this. Puts in the raise.
This is a spectacular raise here, Jordan. Look at this. Alex giving us another masterclass. Really tough for Smiley to make this call. It's tough to put Alex on any bluffs.
Smiley's probably just wondering whether or not Alex would bet Queen 10. On the turn.
The thing is, Alex can probably also represent King Jack against this block bet size.
I mean, given
there's some value.
Given the Queen of Hearts being in Dan's hand and the position that Alex opened from, I'd have to think that he might only be opening suited Queen 10 type hands, so he'd have Queen 10 of diamonds. But he has to wonder whether or not Queen 10 of diamonds is going to bet the flop with a flush draw and a gutter. Smiley's really thinking this one through.
And now that you mention that, Jordan, Queen 10 of diamonds and Queen 10 of clubs are both combo draws on the turn. Hard to think they would check back. So if we think it's only the suited Queen 10s, there's only one combo left.
Does narrow his hand pretty tightly. So if he is opening, oh, he puts in the call. What a sick call.
Wow. Huge cash there from Smiley.
And Alex is going to be down around that 20 big blind mark. What a sicko.
That was pretty
Queen Jack.
pretty brutal. What a time to be alive. What a time to be sweating poker action.
Ladies and gentlemen, when you're out of the hand, can you please sell your yellows down to Mitch?
Yeah, I king out of dice.
15:30.
Deep bomb river, right?
25 when you're ready.
Yeah, sure.
Can I get done for a forward action now?
30 to call. 3 raises 6,000.
See, it looks like Nikki is going to open it up. King, Queen offsuit under the gun.
4 folds.
Yep. No matter how many times you look at it, the King 6 is not going to change. Does fold.
7 folds.
Looks like it's going to go right around to the cutoff. Josh folds as well.
60.
Though with the King 10 offsuit, doesn't call. And Lee with Queen 5 suited, pretty clear defend here. The blinds have gone up, 15k, 30k.
That's it. What do you got? And then goes by rail. Got 10.
As we see a pretty good flop for, it would have been for Bert, but it is just a good flop for Nikki. Flopping top pair. No diamonds on board, so this is a pretty easy fold for Liam.
2 folds.
And he does. Mitch is still in the lead, 3.3 million. Josh around 2.4. Alex and Graham both sub 20 big blinds.
How many ones you got? 2 ones up there? I'll do it after the time.
See, after that failed bluff, Alex is going to drop below that 20 big blind mark as well. Still just 2 players sub 20. A lot of time for him to make it up too.
$30,000 deposit.
Graham here with the Queen 10 off. 10 big blinds.
4 raises all in.
He is going to go ahead and shove.
Folds, 6 folds.
In the biscuits
And
go
get
through
into
the
some
middle.
trouble from under the gun.
And 9
But
folds.
he is only playing 10 bigs.
You're 306.
Folding around to the blinds.
2 folds.
Nothing for anybody so far. Nikki with the King 9 off.
Now that he gets under the gun, should be pretty happy to let that one
3
go.
folds.
And that it
Graham
does.
through.
Graham's going to pick up a nice pot there.
Okay.
Keep himself afloat.
Guys, if you can get your thousands out in front.
3.
Thousands out in front.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is going
We
to need
tick
a
up
lot
to
of
that
luck.
15k, 30k
Here it
mark.
is.
That's the foot you want to
No, just
Still
one.
very deep, still
Just
a lot
one
of
kick.
play.
That's all I want.
Sorry.
A few more levels, it's going to
Play
start
another
catching up. We're seeing most of the table now
Alright,
Oh,
so
come on.
sitting
Come on.
on or below the 40 big blind mark.
It was.
Well, that means you still get a
Couple
king.
of players picking out backs.
No, because a few different ones, you see.
He said just one, maybe he's going to give you 2.
Oh, yeah. I had 2 before and the ace was in the window. That's what I wanted.
5 folds, 6 folds. No, I fold them that way instead of like that way. Yeah. 7 raises. Very 75,000. 8 folds, 9 folds. 1 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds. 75.
Yeah, I know,
Jake is
it's
going to
close
open it
to
up.
king.
Now over to Graham in the big blind.
Fold.
Fold. 4 folds.
Does decide to let it go.
Nice easy raise and take it there for Jake.
Are you racing, Luke? No?
Yes, the race is on. The race is on.
Yeah, we're ready.
Just to race off those
The
1,000
race is
chips.
on.
No.
Now I'm in trouble.
On your marks.
So 7 raised to 75,000.
Jake did have
And
kings, it looks
everyone's
like.
He did not want an easy raise and take it there.
That's all I want.
Sorry, dude.
17?
It's a pretty big hand with that type of action.
We are doing the race.
Looks like he opened to 75k, so I wonder whether or not that has any impact on everybody else's thinking. The hand that was strong here for 2.5x.
Yeah, we did see Jake opening to 65k at the 1224 level, and he did seem to keep it consistent. It's one of the things we talk about a lot on the stream, Jordan, about typically leaning towards those min-raise or those smaller raise sizes as a preference, but again, the important thing is just to keep your sizes consistent. So too many people giving away information on the strength of their hands with the size that they choose to raise pre-flop.
8, 9, and 6.
And Nathaniel Hutton on Facebook saying, I want everyone to have fun.
Oh, sorry.
Well,
7,
too bad.
Nathaniel, I can tell you that I'm having fun, so I hope that counts for something.
Oh, you on the
I'm sure there's going to be some pain dealt out on the table today. I'm sure these guys are having fun for now, but we'll see if that continues.
No problem.
I'm sure there'll be a little bit of heartbreak at some stage.
Just 1 second. Start doing.
Somebody just experienced heartbreak. They didn't win the chip race. My heart breaks every time that happens to me.
Good to go. 6.
Russ Fogarty on Twitch asking, who fires the next bazookin? Is that a combination of bazooka and Hadouken from Street Fighter? Never heard that before. Bazookin. So we see Bert here with a 10-9 bazooka.
1 raises 60,000.
Suited. Natural 9, gonna open it up. 60k.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Liam with a 7, gonna fold. Graham Cowan now. King 8 suited. A little over 10 big blinds.
Cool. 4 calls.
Calls.
5 calls.
Interesting.
Interesting.
3 plays.
Of course, let's Mitch in the big blind.
Ace king.
Well, Graham basically has a lock on this. Bert with just doors.
Queen
Mitch
of clubs
needing
for a
running
sweat.
6s or 4s. Queen of clubs certainly would be fun.
1 bet.
Bert going to take a stab at this.
All in. 4 is all in. And 5
Oh.
folds and 6 folds. 1 folds.
Graham's just going to go ahead and pile it. Now,
Fair
that's
enough.
pretty dangerous. If you get called when you pile this hand, you are out of the tournament.
You are dead.
Yep. What's up?
Yeah, simple as that. Yeah,
What was
you
the
are
action?
you are
So,
going
1
and
bet
you're collecting your
$35,000.
$7,000 payout when that gets called.
Yeah, you are no longer playing.
Yes, correct. On the flop.
Yeah, Graham obviously has the right read on the situation this time, but the thing is, if you've got the right read on the situation, your opponent's probably drawing dead. So you can just call this, and if you're really that sure that your opponent doesn't have it, you can hope that they bluff it off, and we can try and catch them. Catch some chips from some weaker hands. But once you jam, you take away the ability for them to bluff. You only get action when you're drawing dead, and you never get any action from anything you beat.
65,000. 9 folds. 1 folds.
Syndicated Aces is really disappointed in the chat. Only 28 blinds for first. That's huge. What are you talking about? 122 entries for a 2.5k that ran on a Tuesday. That's insane.
3 folds.
So we see Josh opening 4s.
4 folds.
Over to the blinds. Don't think Linsky's going to be doing anything with 10-3-0. Tends to agree with me. In the muck.
Sorry, Nicky.
Oh no, that looks like an ace, Jordan.
Exposed card and set 3.
Unlucky.
And an ace and another ace.
That's alright. She didn't want it. Ace is no good.
She'll make
Nine folds.
do.
Nikki will figure something out. I've heard hand histories of how Nikki tends to just put people in the blender. I don't think she needs an ace to do that. I got a message the other day from my good friend Aiden Hildebrand, and the message just read, "Nikki just absolutely wrecked me." And I was like, yeah, well, that sounds pretty standard.
Yep.
Let's go, Frosty.
Mitch still in the lead. Josh is clawing back at it though. Just 800k ahead.
Nice pot, mate.
Come on.
Josh, very clear second place. Got more than double his next closest competitor.
Do I honestly? No,
Quite a way in front
They're
at the
seeing
moment.
the check up top, you see.
Thanks for the kind words, syndicated aces. We'll be here for the remainder of the week,
If they haven't,
and you will see us for the remainder of the year with all upcoming APT events as well. We're not going anywhere. Keeping you guys the coverage of these fantastic final tables.
Is that the name of the club? Or?
Actually, his bedroom in
Burke here decides against opening the 7-8 suited. Nice and disciplined, considering how short he currently is. Less than 20 big blinds now.
Yeah, that's what I mean, yeah. Yeah, no, that's what I said. Yeah.
Folding over to the blinds.
Yeah. No,
Some blind on blind action here.
I used to run some bounces.
Call from Jake. Josh now with the Jack 9 offsuit. He did ISO before. Does decide to just check.
So that's reasonable playability post flop. See if he can make something happen using his position. Both players whipping so far. Jake still ahead with queen high, but Josh is the one that's betting.
I wouldn't have hated to see just a one big blind bet here from Jake.
Oh, I would
Takes
have
down the
loved
pot.
to see a one big blind bet from Jake.
He takes the pot quite a lot, but instead he is just going to have to check fold. So see, we've got 3 players now, sub 20 big blinds. Alex Linsky, our short stack, 435k after Dan made that really sick. Really sick call with just a jack on that ace king jack board.
Yeah, that was pretty sexy.
Gonna do it last longer, Alex?
It's up sexy.
You got more than me.
Yeah, I'm always looking for an edge.
30 to call.
Not much.
Come on, Corey, you can do it.
You're our favourite.
What? What have I missed?
1 fold. 2 folds.
See the action folding around with Graham.
5 folds. 6 folds.
Once again around to Jake.
7.
Another blindy blind battle here.
17.
So Josh with a suited 9 is going to find a raise. And given our Dan's played, I can't see him ever folding Queen 8-0. Off we go.
Queen 8.
Flop.
Reasonably strong blind versus blind. He does have position in his favour as well.
That's what I mean. Yeah, but it was good.
He is going
This
to
is a
get
pretty huge flop.
Yeah, he's going to get heavily outflopped here.
Coming on the flop, that's the best place to see it. Though.
Yeah, 100%.
He does have that gut shot.
Yeah. Oh,
But I mean, you're really hoping
well.
Even against the 2 pair, he's still 27% to make the winner by the river here.
Oh yeah, started today's miserable. I went for a walk and I had to wear a raincoat.
Seat 8, that's 80,000.
Better for around about half pot from Josh. Of course, Smiley not going to give this up on the flop. Ace on the turn. Definitely changes the way that this board looks. It does actually affect either of these players' hands. Josh is going for a check now. Probably prefer to see him go ahead and take another bet at this. If he had a bluff, this ace seems like a really good card to bluff at. So he's got 2 pair. I don't want to keep that balanced and try and get some value.
120,000.
8 on the river. Smiley's going to improve to a pair. He can only beat a bluff. 20,000, small bet, around about third the size of the pot.
Given the way Dan has been calling people so far on this table, he really doesn't like to believe them, but we haven't really seen him take any spots as a bluff, and this would be a pretty spicy bluff to take.
Yeah.
Blocking Queen Jack, blocking the bottom card, so you can definitely have a hand like 10-8, but he does decide to let it go.
Yeah, makes a good fold there.
When you sit forward, I can't see nothing.
Smiley sitting right on that million chip mark, manages to save himself one more down on the river there.
Okay, sure. So the way you got your six cap stack is messing with the cap. So we can come back.
And all of our... Yeah. I don't have to worry about it.
May flight D. Lines will start at 100.
Nathan, I'm surprised you were able to see any hands from that person. I've heard that player doesn't really play any hands, but they're just the biggest hand that plays.
You've got me covered
Lines start at
Anyway.
100. You shuffle the deal, please.
Action carries on here. Steve's making another comment about the chip
That
stack.
was just with the orange.
Oh, wait! It's happened! Corey, it's happened! The chip stack has been fixed.
Oh, Jordan, that makes me happy.
Alert the
What a
media.
relief.
Everything is well in the world. He heard me. Steezy. Why weren't you here like an hour ago? He would have fixed it earlier.
60,000.
Mitch here opening sixes.
I just don't want to look at the sequence.
Very pretty hand for Jake, but this is just a fold.
It's so far away from it, it's not funny.
Oh, Steezy, don't worry, mate. It's not just been you. I think people have been harvesting anger from another country. There have been a lot of comments so far about the way those chips were stacked. As we see, it looks like Dan is going to find a call. I wouldn't be surprised to see Bert find a peel here with a 9-8 offsuit as well. He is a bit shorter. Does decide against it though, does just fold.
Heads up.
Going to take the conservative route, serve that chip stack.
It must have been horrible.
And it was a good decision. Flop King 4-4. Ace high for Dan. Pair of sixes here for Mitch. Looks like Mitch is going to see bet here. Would not be surprised to see Dan peel one.
Very hard to connect with this flop.
Excuse me, sweetie. Hello. Excuse me.
Typically just going to have nothing.
Sorry.
Against nothing, ace high is pretty good.
Grab it by that.
Looks like he will find a peel.
Can I get a
To a turn
skinny
card.
flat white with 2 sugars?
Is a 5, doesn't change anything for other player.
And you got to be quick because chances are I'm not going to be long.
But the ace will make a change.
Yeah.
Smiley goes for a check. Isn't able to get anything done. Mitch doesn't decide to do anything on the river. And just like that, Dan is over 1.2 million, considering he was less than 20 big blinds earlier. That's quite the spin. Graham, Bert, and Alex both hovering around that 15 big blind mark.
And big blind to Nancy, mate. 30-30.
Sorry? Oh, it stuffs up the stream, does it?
34.
Oh.
3 folds.
Couple of offsuit deuces for Nicky and
4 folds.
Graham,
5 folds. 6 folds.
both folding.
7 erasers. 65,000.
Real hand here for Jake.
8 folds and 9 folds. 1 folds.
Now, there's something interesting to note here, Jordan.
255.
This open size from
Two
Jake
raises to
has
235.
changed up.
245.
245. Pointed out the 75k open with the kings. Size that down now with the ace-10 suited.
You get too much here, check by 25. Sorry.
Something to keep an eye on.
Help you out.
See if this is a consistent pattern or if this is just a one-off. Liam with the 10s is going to put in the 3-bet.
I think we will see a call in position here from Jake. Ace 10 suited, it's a little bit too good of a hand. Decides against it. Nice pop there for Liam.
Liam going to get it through.
Liam has been really kind of maintaining and preserving his chip stack here. Hasn't really gotten out of line at all. He picked up a couple of spots he had no right winning earlier.
That was unreal.
Yeah, keep that though. Keep it.
Keep the 50 cents.
Wow, she was with
Don't go
it.
crazy, man.
Whoa, totally generous. See, I'm going out in ninth, you see.
Make sure it's a whole note this time. Like Rip said.
Yeah.
4 or 5.
Mitch here with the King 8 suited. Definitely an open for the chip leader. Over 100 big blinds.
Yeah, Mitch is a
Dan though with ace queen.
powerhouse at the moment.
Definitely think the price of poker is going to go up here. Joseph reckons he beat Liam in a pub game one time. Well, he'll be able to hold that over him forever. Looks like Dan does 3-bet to 160k. Liam though with ace queen himself. Wonder whether or not he's gotten any info of just how wide Dan has been 3-betting.
Very awkward stack sizes here. Liam being out of position, you typically want to size a 4-bet up a little bit if he was going to 4-bet.
Does decide to just fold. Probably thinks that Dan 3-betting the chip leader is going to be a little bit stronger. Looks like Mitch is going to find a peel with the King 8 suited.
The last thing Liam would want to do is 4-bet to an amount that commits him.
Yeah, and then face a jam. Top pair for Mitch. 2 overs for Smiley. That is his nickname, but he's not smiling now. Does put in a C-bet. 100k, roughly 1/4. Mitch is never going to be going anywhere here. Backdoor flush draw, top pair. Definitely just a hand you want to be calling, that he does.
600k in the middle right now.
And that is a brick for Smiley. Wouldn't be surprised to see this go check on the turn. We did see that Liam folded an ace and a queen, so not many outs remaining for Smiley here. And a repeat 6.
Mitch will be feeling really good about his hand now.
Wonder whether or not he would go for a really small bet here to try and get calls from ace high. Something in the vicinity of 125 to 150k. Does decide to check. Met with a check back.
Trying to induce the bluff.
Don't think that Dan is going to be.
I don't think so either. I think you're on the money there, Jordan. I think a small bet, trying to squeeze that little bit of extra value out of an ace queen, ace king type of hand is probably the way to go. Once we check, Dan's probably checking back that river at an extremely high frequency.
Every other hand, I've been having queen, 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 they're coming. Just hopefully before I run out of chips. Nice hand. top now.
Shout out Lucy. Go Nikki, doing great for the girls. Nikki's had a great series so far. For those of you who weren't tuning in earlier, Nikki did win the 556 max event just 2 days ago. Or 3 days ago, sorry. So she's had a fantastic start to the series.
Would you take some vitamins or something, did you? Just slow it down a little bit, you know?
Put them back. Just a better man.
Yeah, all of a sudden these hormones.
5 folds. 6 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Looks like we're going to fold around to Bert here. Not a hand he can be jamming. Liam, though, does have a hand that he can be putting some chips in with.
2 raise, 60,000.
Queens.
3 folds.
Does open it up into the short stack big blind, who's just not going to be able to do anything with Jack Dussault. Bad hand in every game. Jack Deuce offsuit or a 12 or a 2.
You bluff me easy. Look at the chip stack I got there. All this shit like that. Even if I had a lot more, I wouldn't be freaking that bad.
So you can see the guys in the background
I know.
absolutely thrilled by what they're seeing.
That's true.
But the
Very exciting stuff.
It's okay to be a donkey if you hit.
That's what I mean.
Yeah, roll around.
Like as long as you're self-aware enough.
Things are much more fun when we can see the whole cards. Stay short.
Yeah.
That's
As we see, Mitch has pressed up to 3.5 mil. 4 players sub 1 million chips now. Liam sitting in 3rd place, Josh with 2.7 as well. Alex has short stack still with just 14 big blinds. Really not getting any hands to be able to try and double up.
8 raise,
Josh with the Jack 10 offsuit, looks like he's going to try and find an open here.
A little bit early position for a Jack 10 offsuit.
Baseball cap backwards, he means business. See Liam here with the ace 8-0. Got to be a little bit cautious of what he does here, given that there is a short stack in the small blind, but Liam finds the 3-bet. I like it. If you haven't been active at this table so far, these raises are going to garner you so much credit.
Yeah, this is perfect timing as well. Josh has made a particularly loose open from early position. Liam's instantly pounced on it. Be shocked if this doesn't get through.
Eight folds.
Nice hand, Liam. Gets it done. Takes himself up to 1.5.
It's going to put him 3rd on the leaderboard. 1.5 million has not been good for 3rd on the leaderboard for quite some time, but with Mitch
trying hard.
taking such a big share of the chips at the moment, leaving the scraps for everyone else to fight for, that 1.5 million worth a current podium spot. Of course, we do have a long way to go. So again, make sure you guys have got a nice drink in front of you and some snacks at the ready. We're here all day.
7 folds.
What a ringtone.
8 folds.
Liam asking how Linsky launched his stack. That's one way to put it. Yeah, check raise Jack 4 of clubs, one way on a 2-club board, turned a flush, and then River completed a club, and he was led into by Mitch, and called very quickly. Mitch did have the queen of clubs, so
2 raise, 60,000, 6-0, 3 folds.
And then he had another pot just before, where he raised 10s and decided to try and bluff them on a river.
4 re-raise all in.
However, he did get called by Smiley, as we see Liam opens the Queen 9 suited, gets jammed on by the Ace Jack, and Mitch does have kings here.
5 calls.
Graham actually going to get ambushed here. He jams, he gets
430,000, 430. 5 calls, 430, 6 folds.
That's never what you want to see happen in this kind of scenario.
No, the Ace Jack, we're praying for a call from the guy that opened, but not from someone else.
So Liam is thinking this one through, but I think this will just be a fold.
He's just considering the price he's getting, but I don't think this Queen 9 suited is
folds.
going to quite do the trick. Does make the
Into the
correct
big
Yeah, just one.
We're going to see Kings versus Ace Jack. Ace
Graham
Jack
actually
is at risk.
not that much worse than a flip, given the cards that have been folded. 41% he actually gets there. That's incredible, given that he's running to the second nuts.
Can't let you know I'm up.
Oh, 110 now.
As we see top
Come
set,
on,
but
well,
does have life back to flush draw, straight draw.
on.
Yeah, he just needs to find a 10 and a 10 only.
Oh, Jordan! Once again, the 10 on the river to keep a player alive. Wow.
Wesley in the Facebook chat spoke to Quickly, supporting Frosty, says
played
yes,
itself,
my boy, but doesn't see the 4 out of river.
Yesterday too.
Graham's going to find a full double.
Oh, man.
Just like that, Alex and Bert are our 2 short stacks, and Graham can read easy. The first time on this table, don't mind the graphics there, guys.
Exact same.
Graham is still in. There's a little bit of a mistake there.
And yesterday did the same thing.
Graham doubles up to around 850k.
That's maybe more.
Maybe even more, maybe over 900. He's going to stay alive here.
So 430, 680,
Yeah.
680.
It's an easy game
Yeah.
when you river straight against top set.
740.
Yeah, that's definitely one way to do it.
I'm thinking he puts an ace out there just to rub it in.
Yeah, so it's,
can't even say
so it's
which one
860.
Never even a sweat. It was always coming.
995. 8 folds,
You get a
9
2
folds.
out of
Hey, you make a good point. This final table has had some brutal runouts.
I guess it did.
One fold.
Help me. What am I talking about? Help me. Yeah, it did.
Yeah, 900.
It did.
Oh, no, actually, you needed the 10 of
Got it in with too good of a hand.
2
As you
folds.
see the action fold over to Liam here,
Kings
decides
before and
against
then
opening.
Ace in the window. I had kings at hand.
Graham
and I
now.
folded.
Oh, sorry, Nicky, sorry.
3 raise, 60, 60.
Queen 10 offsuit does open to 60k.
4 folds. 5 calls, 6 folds. Yep.
Mitch
4
on the
folds,
button.
5 calls, 6 folds, 7 calls. 3 players. Copy action.
Looks like he calls.
They're on the same side.
Does allow Jake in the big blind as well.
Jack
That-
7-3.
Jake's flop does catch the top pair after defending.
3 bets, 40, 4
He
0.
does have a couple of backdoors here. Backdoor flush draw, backdoor straight draw.
5 folds.
I don't think Mitch is going to stick around, but I think Jake will be calling.
7 calls.
I would have got you.
Heads
Yeah, I
up.
would have had a flush.
I didn't even realise. I got to be honest, I didn't even see.
And that ain't one of the backdoors we're talking about.
Huh?
I would have had a queen.
Yeah? Oh, yeah.
Never
Couldn't
get
call. Nah.
3
You're going to
bets,
fire a second barrel
125.
here.
There she goes. 125k.
I think I'd prefer to have a little bit more of a plan B if we're going to double barrel on this turn card, especially given that this was not a heads up pot
No, it's just.
to the flop.
Heads up.
Jake's going to have a stronger hand on average in this spot
7 check.
because of the presence of a
Check,
third
showdown.
player on the flop.
2 pair. Jackson 3.
And the river is a 4 check. Jake's going to take it down with top pair.
Yeah, I can't do nothing.
Nice pot going Jake's way there.
Yeah,
Did your mate think that flop was good for you?
Yeah, I know.
It's
That's
like
why I
more
just sat there. It's the downside of rails. It's like, it's not over, shut up.
There's a reason they're watching. Like, you can teach them that.
And she brought the coffee back so quick.
9 folds.
She must have known.
1 folds.
I think she was a nice coffee, not it?
2 folds. 3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Folding around to the blinds here.
I think it's the first game you've lost.
Yeah, no, I'm not fucking.
Nothing
Guys
for
didn't
either
have-
player.
Guys did have a blind versus blind battle.
Take check.
Couple of orbits ago.
The new look.
So the same.
Like
Lip
Jake's
check.
Didn't feel like wearing my hat.
gonna limp the 9-3-0.
Business trusty.
Yeah.
Business.
King, Queen, 8. No diamond for either player. 10 high still in the
Kind
lead.
of down balanced me out.
7 bets, 30,000, 3-0.
Now this is what we wanted to see on the last blind versus blind battle, and I like to see it here as well. This one big blind stab, very likely to just win this pot on the flop.
85,000.
But Josh has other ideas. He's going to instantly attack that one big blind with just 10 high.
Copy action.
It's got no draw, no anything.
8 raise, 85.
Got an optimistic backdoor straight draw.
Josh really
But
just
does pull
doesn't
the
care.
trigger. Yeah,
He really,
he's,
just doesn't care.
clearly, yep. He thinks he's going to
like,
win
"Oh."
with a raise, so he raises.
Oh, you limp from the small blinds? Nah. 10 high is probably just going to work a lot. On this occasion,
Easy
it does.
game, huh?
So they tell me.
One folds. 2 folds. 3 raise, 60, 6-0.
As we see Nikki with the King 10 offsuit, but Graham with Ace King. This one's going to get raised up.
4 re-raise,
Yeah, these got some
175,
chips we're gonna try and
175. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Graham has been our short stack all day. He's finally got himself over that million chip mark. He's picked up a big hand to immediately throw
3
to
folds.
use.
And he's going to take
Yeah,
himself
yeah.
over
3
1.1 mil.
Finally got some good cards, 3 hands up with double up. That's the needle. That's the needle.
Yeah, I don't have a particular one in mind or anything. Some of them moon phase.
Yeah, I gotta be honest, yours weren't the best cards.
They have a little
No,
complication where I think
not
they-
after the fourth round, are they?
My ace jack.
It's a complication.
Great, but the position I was in, it was good. There was only
Oh no, I thought you said mine weren't.
No.
So no, once it's all said and done,
No.
they definitely weren't.
No.
Thanks for the nice words, Mark. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you're having a great time. Best of luck if you play any events this series.
Ideal positioning.
2 folds,
He's only got 300.
3 folds.
Let's see the action folding around once again. 2
4
Graham.
folds. 5 folds.
Sides against the
6
10-6.
folds.
Can't say I blame him.
Yeah, a wise decision.
No.
8 folds.
That hand never possibly
Yeah.
Looks like we're
Dan now.
around the
do
line.
it 100 times.
Call.
It'll happen
Option.
the exact same.
Queen 9 suited. He's going to find a limp.
I wouldn't actually mind seeing just a jam here from Smiley. Put the pressure on Bert. He's only playing about 14 bigs. Queen 9 suited reasonably strong blind versus blind. Has got really good equity even when you run into a big hand.
It's not worth it at the moment.
Does just elect to call though. He's going to take a post. Bert going to check back the king high.
Ace,
Nine
Ace,
for
9.
Smiley.
That is all Smiley.
Just about
9
going to
check.
lock this up.
1 check. Heads up.
It's like he decides to check though.
Yeah, they're just going to check it
9
twice.
check.
Off to a turn
1
card.
check. Heads up.
Smiley checks again.
Yeah.
5 river doesn't help either player.
9
Looks like
bets.
Smiley's going to bet
50,000.
50k.
Yeah. This actually could get paid.
1 folds.
King high here going to be the winner a lot, but Bert quickly sniffs it out.
No paying off here. And now Bert has his chips in stacks of 4, but I think he's going to stack them up.
Correct.
Yeah, there he goes.
I know. I wasn't looking at
See
it
that Mitch is now dipping below the 3 million mark after losing that ball into Graham. Starting to even out a little bit. Liam still third.
There's going to be more.
Nuno joins us in the Facebook chat. Thanks for joining us, Nuno. And what a final table is right. A lot of familiar faces. Something of a star-studded FT today. One of the best lineups we've had on a final table in memory.
She looks over and she says, I don't know
We are
what.
in for a
3 folds.
treat.
I don't know what got into.
4 folds.
She looked
5
over
folds.
and she said, all of a sudden,
6
she
folds.
said,
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
face like with and everyone at the table went, what?
1 fold, sorry.
Liam's just going to get a walk. What a
Well
life.
played, Liam.
Yeah,
Could not play 960 much better than that, I don't think.
I don't think so.
it'd be difficult to
Well, we kind of know how Alex and Bert play when they've got a lot of chips. They're very aggressive, but as the short stacks, they're both taking it very easy, just kind of waiting to pick their spots, and neither of them have really had any opportunities to be able to do so.
Yeah, that's the thing. Once you do start getting to that short stack territory, you are somewhat at the mercy of the deck. You do really need some cards to allow you to make the plays when you are really short.
And this is one of those hands.
6 raise, 300,000.
Yeah, this will do it.
Yeah, I did.
And he does.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Oh, he chooses the non-all-in strategy, leaving himself just 60k behind.
You're always going to fold.
Oh, and he's getting looked up too.
2 folds.
He's definitely going to be getting looked up here. We could.
Alex is going to need a queen or some clubs.
Calls 300. Not all in.
Nick is just called, not realizing there was a little bit behind. I'm sure it's not going to make much difference.
It's going to be interesting to see what Alex does with his 60k behind now.
It's going to take a pretty bad flop for King Queen for him to do anything other than just run it.
Oh, he doesn't have a heart. Nicky
3 bets, 40,000.
I don't know.
6 raise all in.
Well, I think getting 12 to 1.
I don't.
You're just going to have to run.
Oh, he does. He does, yeah.
6 raise all in.
And he is
4
in rough
folds.
shape. 1% next to his name. He needs an offsuit queen only. The Queen of Diamonds is one of the only cards that can help him here, and given that he's got 1%, the Queens may have even been folded pre-flop. He might not have to bet.
It looks like they're
and that will do it.
not my part to him.
So just like that, he came in second in chips today, and we lose Alex Linsky in 9th position.
Now that is great news for everyone else.
He'll be taking home 7,750.
Not only does everyone else lock up an extra $1,250 for 8th place, but perhaps the toughest competition on the table has now hit the rail.
Wake up, though. Wake up. Wake up.
Imagine yes, I'm in front.
Gonna start all over again.
It's one of the other really notable names on the table at the moment in Bert is the current table short stack.
40k making shit.
We said it at the start of trade, Jordan. Anything can happen.
Managed to be 2 hours without elimination. All of a sudden, we're down to 8.
Yeah, she was just slow
Have to wonder whether or not it's going to start going a little bit quicker now. Still a lot of big ones in play though. 400 bigs in play. Definitely no rush for these guys.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Anyone else feeling offsuit queen? Like,
I binned one, so
Short stack Bert with jacks. This one is going in one way or another.
Oh, so we did one
Oh boy, yeah.
you don't fall there with it.
And it's going to be an interesting spot for Liam with 2 big stacks behind.
1 raise, 60,000.
Ooh, Bert's just going to find a raise.
2 calls.
Liam finds the call on the button.
3 folds.
Now, this raise to 60k should probably look a little bit suspicious. But only started the hand with 13 bigs and he is in the cutoff.
And we can see that there's only 1 jack left.
Yeah.
Oh!
Well, there it is. Found it.
4 checks.
Graham actually still very live though. We see 35% equity. He does have that club draw as well as a backdoor straight
1
draw.
checks.
Liam not interested in this flop at
2
all.
checks.
No.
3 players.
Case jack checks through 7!
Oh, wow.
How is that the turn card?
How does this check through and then we
What
get
an
to 7 of
insane
diamonds?
hand! What a sick hand!
This is getting ridiculous.
Set over
This
set.
could just go bet raise and the money is in.
Oh, that is a sick, sick turn card. Bert weighing up his options. He's got just over a pot size bet behind. Looks like he's going to bet roughly a third of it, 80k. 110k, sorry.
I think I would like to see Liam just put the raise in here. With those 3 clubs on board, be reasonably confident that Graham's not going to have a flush after checking twice. You don't want to give a free river card. I do like this raise here from Liam.
Yeah, it looks like he does click it. 250.
Graham would have been pretty happy to call the 110k, I think, with that pair plus flush draw, but against this raise, the chips are just going to go in here.
Yeah, fine, thanks.
We can see that Liam has just 1 out.
Raise all in.
Biscuits go in, snap, set over set. That is gross.
Yeah, that's pretty nasty.
Barring 1 card here, Bert's going to find a full double. Bert did find the 1 outer on the flop.
Luck players.
Oh man, bad luck.
No way.
That did not just happen.
What just happened?
I folded
That
the
did
jack.
not just happen.
I might add how he's doing, but
Leave it there.
Liam finds the 1 out up to bust Bert in 8.
Genuinely feels bad.
What is going on at this table?
That's what we're here for, isn't it?
Wow. Just 15 minutes ago, Hayden was telling us about how sick the rivers have been on this final table, and look at this. Jordan running quads, 1 in 1,000, and it was the only way for him to win that hand.
That is one of
I'm scared to put any chips out.
That's one of the sickest hands I've ever seen doing commentary.
No, so I've already been
Bert
down,
finds
so
the
I think
1 outer jack on the flop.
what a sick deal.
Liam turns a set. They get stacks in regardless of the monotone flop. Liam 2% finds the river.
Yeah, I know.
7 of
when he
clubs
jams
goes
on your
big.
off, he wants the board to pair.
Jordan,
Just
we
like
just
that,
had
we're down to
2 1
7.
outers. 2 1 outers in 1 hand.
That's insane.
1 hand.
7 raise, 70,000.
Which is good for me.
The 7 of clubs.
We've got the flash.
Picking up the action here, though. We've got to keep
Wow.
going. We can't dwell on it for too long. Jake opens 6s. Josh has been very active. Ace King suited. Be surprised to see a 3-bet from him here. I'm still reeling from that hand. What was that? Josh weighing up his options. I wouldn't be surprised to see him make it 200k here.
8 re-raise, 175.
Just seen his
175,
face.
9
Like-
folds.
Yeah.
2 folds.
At least we know he doesn't sleep at night. That's the main thing.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
1 out.
5 folds.
Does 3-bet to 175k.
We're safe over here.
Yeah, we're safe. Yeah.
Yeah, I understand how the game works. I know that I had to hit a 7 to win.
Jake now with 6s. Deciding whether or not he wants to see a flop here.
Did you know on the flop you needed 2 of them to hit that?
You can see that it's a pure flip.
He checked, no, but he checked it through. He checked it through. He gave you the brilliant trick.
Yeah, like, I could still lose. Yeah, because what does he have? He has aces,
Yeah.
ace king, flushes,
Yeah.
jacks, queens, the whole lot. So, but the family might
7 folds, show 6s.
Jake,
Looks like
show
he's
the
going to
6s
show it
and
and
fit
put it on the mark.
Yeah, of course.
from under the gun against +1.
He's
Just
made
gotta
it
give that one
worthwhile
up.
for me now. I actually make some money.
Wow, Jordan, I can't believe that we're 7-handed right now. That doesn't seem right at all.
No, it doesn't seem right.
It's only just dawned on me that my commentator's pick and my fantasy team anchor is out.
Gets 1 out of death by quads. That is disgusting.
7 of clubs?
Eight folds, 9 folds.
Action folding around a lean with king queen.
2
He's
raise,
going to find an
60,000.
open with this one.
3 folds. 4 folds.
I mean, he may as well, right? Because if
5
he's
folds.
behind, he'll just hit it.
7 folds.
He is going to get it
Like,
through. No one
he's
picking up
gonna
a
get
hand
fold.
to contend with.
What a crazy, crazy hand.
7 from heaven. Have you ever really say that for a while.
As we see that Josh and Mitch have leveled out now, 2.8 and 2.9. Liam with 2 million. Dan is now our short stack with a bit over 30 big blinds, so we're pretty deep in here, guys.
No, mate,
Busting a friend though.
No, I know what you mean. That's pace.
Hey, he wanted your chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know, but I mean, I'd rather win.
It's
I'd rather
mate.
win them.
It's
Yeah.
future, isn't it?
Yeah. Just the way it goes.
So you make more friends.
Make more friends.
9 folds.
Not like that.
I'm glad that you guys in the Facebook and Twitch chats were in as much disbelief as we were. We're still reeling from it.
Not like that.
Five raise, 60, 6-0.
Right now.
We've been saying words pretty much non-stop the entire time the stream has been going on, and only now we're at a loss for them. We can't really believe what just happened.
Yeah, I think I need a minute. I think we are coming up to a break very soon, Jordan, and it couldn't be better timed.
Take me to church.
Wow. The Mark in the Twitch chat says definitely always coming 7 confirmed.
Yeah, 7 is always coming. Charlie makes a point that
case, but always
Charlie
coming
makes a
twice.
point that Liam should be buying a lotto ticket. I tend to agree with you. After that, it's probably worth it to go buy a lotto ticket.
That's why I was bad.
Wow, I mean, and not only was it running quads, but the flop also had to check through for that to happen. So we had middle pair plus flush draw check flop. We had middle set on a monotone flop.
3 folds.
Also check the flop.
4 folds.
Liam obviously
5
checking
folds.
behind his 7s.
Turn card go bink, river
7
card
raise,
go
75,000.
bink.
8 folds. 9 calls.
Action folding now over to Jake in the on the button.
75.
A7 going to be a nice hand to open here.
Heads up.
Smiley with the suited 9-5, going to defend. That's a pretty
9
nothing
checks.
flop for
7 checks.
Dan here.
Heads up.
All Jake.
Yeah, I think Jake is just going to c-bet and
9
take this
checks.
one down. Nope, check. Turn to 5, so it does give Dan a pair.
7 bets, 80,000, 8-0.
Delay c-bet here from Jake. We've seen him delay betting a lot lately. On
9
this
calls.
occasion, it is going to get him a bit more action. Dan finds
What's
the
up?
peel. Toward river.
Dead angry.
Queen of diamonds. Now Jake, the only one with a diamond.
7 checks,
He's
showdown.
just going to show down the 7 of diamonds. Takes the pot down up to 1.4 million.
And the people at home, I suppose, right? I do agree with him, though. They've been kicked out of there, told to go over there, went over there, got kicked out of there.
Yeah.
He's all just got to get on each other's shoulders there. Easy. Yeah, obviously. You would be the foundation, of course. Like,
Big jumping blinds.
just climb up this. Climb the thing and just up there. You'll be right. They don't care. They don't know. Nah, there's a satellite starting soon, so.
Yeah, on break. 2 minutes of the break.
Well, Jordan, I guess we should mention now that we are down to 7. Everyone has locked up $10,750 for their efforts.
4 folds.
We're starting to get to the territory where these pay jumps are going to get
5 folds.
pretty meaningful. So 10.75 at the moment. We're going to jump up to 13,200 at 6th, 18k for 5th,
7
You're
raise.
good with me.
24k
Yeah, I was
for
going to
4th,
say that.
33,000 for
I'm not
3rd,
sure.
50,000 for 2nd, and our champion today is going to be taking home 72,500.
9 calls.
We are getting to that pointy end, but
1
of
call.
course,
Oh, sorry, 2
still
calls.
very deep
players.
stacks, long blind levels. We have got quite a bit of poker left to play. And I mean, Jordan,
9
I
checks.
know we said anything can happen,
2 checks.
but I just didn't expect everything to happen. We've had
7 bets,
a River 10 to
50,000,
save a tournament life, another River 10
9 calls.
to save a tournament life. We've had, so what, we've had a 2-outer, a 4-outer, and a 1-outer.
2 1-outers back to back in the same hand. Let's not forget that.
What is going on? It's like
We see
it's like
two
a
folds.
TV show, Jordan. It's not supposed to happen like this in real life.
As we see, this hand is carrying on as the players head to a break. 7 of clubs this time doesn't change anything. As we saw Dan peel a bet from Jake on the King 10-3. Jake, I think he will just continue betting here with top 2.
7 bets,
and he does.
100,000,
Quick
9
fold
folds.
from Dan. And just like that, guys, we're going to be heading on, I believe, a 15-minute break. So jump up, grab some water. Don't forget to hydrate. Stretch the legs. We'll see you back here relatively soon.
That's alright. It was like a 500k hit. That's all good. Yeah, that's right.
What we do here is go back.
I mean, he'd rather them go to you than anyone else here. So.
Alright guys, welcome back. Hope everybody got the chance to stretch their legs, feel a little bit better, grab something to eat, and carry on with the action here on the Goliath 2.5k points table. We are down to 7. 7 is the notable number at the moment. Liam Murray finding a 1-outer to stack Bert Perry. Just 10 minutes ago, or 10 minutes before the break, sorry.
Sure? That looked like a little
He's down to 7-handed.
We just wait till the chips were gone, that's all.
What's up?
I just waited till the chips and everything was gone.
Lines are now 20k, 40k with a 40k big blind ante.
4 folds.
Chip leader is still Mitch Frost, sitting there in the middle of the table.
5 raises to 8.
However, Josh Goldsmith is right on his heels, 2.9 and 2.8 million.
8 raises to 200.
As we see, Josh is going to find a 3-bet here with the Ace King offsuit, up to 200k. Look back around to Mitch, and I don't think he's going to be doing any defending here.
Big chip. Just a few cards on the readers. 5 folds.
Does just mark. First pot after the break going Josh's way.
No, I'm just saying, is that inconvenient?
I think that may even put him into the chip lead. Yeah, it's neck and neck. Josh does just take the lead. Dan is our short stack. Smiley with a touch over 15 big blinds.
Yeah. And 40 to call. 5 folds. 7 folds. 8 folds. 9 folds.
Liam now with Ace King.
C2 raises to 80,000. C3 folds.
Finds an open to 80k.
C4 calls.
Graham in the big blind. Looks like he's going to try and defend this. It does. Off to a flop we go. And whilst neither player connects with that flop, definitely favours Liam. Only player with a heart. Does have a gut shot to Broadway. Check, check. 3 of hearts on the turn.
Seat 4 bets 40,000.
So Graham's going to stab at this with just 9 high. You can see he's just 8% to win this hand at this point.
Now 200, 400.
Liam's going anywhere. Looks like he's even going to find a raise here. And he does. Raises it up 165k. And that is going to get the job done. Up to 2.1 million now.
Yeah. What do you call it?
Yeah.
Seven folds.
Josh with the ace queen O. Definitely going to be opening this one up.
8 raises to 85,000. 85.
Looks like he does 85k.
9 folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Looks like we're going to see some chip lead on chip lead action here. Mitch definitely going to be defending the ace-9.
Seen Mitch defending far worse than an ace-9, so we know he's going to be in there with this.
5 raises.
Oh, he decides to 3-bet.
Well, that does make sense if something like 9-6 off is going to be a call. Ace-9 is far better.
And I don't think Josh is going to be going anywhere here. We've even seen him be pretty aggressive in these spots. Looks like he's really weighing up all options here. I know for a fact one of the options is out of the question. It's just a matter of what he thinks about the other 2.
Why's that laugh? You know someone I know? No.
I think I'd like to just see the call here with the ace-queen. We do have position. We can keep in hands that we dominate by just calling. But
that
of
ain't a
course,
call.
5 folds.
Nope. The 4-bet does give us the option to just win it pre-flop without actually having to take a flop. Josh does elect to go for the aggressive option, and that is going to propel him into our chip lead position. Mitch has been in control basically this entire final table, or literally this entire final table. Josh has now found himself finally with the overtake.
No, I'm good, thanks. No.
Just a coach.
First time on this whole FT, put a new chip leader.
Don't worry then.
Didn't you read zero's worse for you, man? Apparently, because of diabetics or something. No, I don't know, mate. Yeah, I just read
Probably
what they
plenty
were
of
saying.
things that I'm consuming that are worse than Coke Zero.
Yeah. Yeah, no. It's like they go in series.
Joshy with 5s.
Sugar would kill me fast.
9 folds.
Yeah.
Can I open it up?
Very pretty hand for
7-8
Liam.
suited. Does just fold.
Doesn't want to tangle with the chip leader from early position.
4 folds. 85 to call. Seat 5 calls.
Suited connector for Mitch. Slightly better suited connector. Slightly later position. He is going to be out of position this hand though. Jake has a pretty defendable hand in the big.
Yeah, that's why I wear glasses.
Yeah, would like to see a call here.
When I had a job in the office,
7 fold. Heads up. Five checks.
I went to Vegas before I went to Vegas.
Just going to check it over. Now, we've seen Josh c-bet pretty aggressively, and this is a great board to c-bet. Of course, he is going to fire a bet out, try and deny some equity. We've seen Mitch is 43% to actually improve to the best hand by the river here, which is pretty crazy considering he doesn't have anything. He is going to make the call. Technically 3 to a straight flush, but it's a little bit of a stretch. And that is bad news for Mitch.
It's not a turn card he wants to see.
Has made the float. He's got just about a dream turn card. Picks up that backdoor flush draw, but he's actually gone from having 40-odd% equity to improve to the best hand to 0% equity. Josh does have the check mark here. Mitch might flick in a call hoping to see a heart here, but it turns out he actually really does not want to see it. This could be a disaster. 900k in the middle already. This is a very important river.
And it's a 9, so he does improve.
It's a 9.
He doesn't improve to a flush.
Does pick up some showdown value. He is going to face a bet. This triple barrel looks pretty strong. Heart on the river here would have completely changed the dynamic of this final table. If Mitch decides to make a hero call here, this could also have a pretty drastic effect on how things look.
And it's about a 400k,
400.
roughly half pot.
Just trying to ensure that he can get called by an ace here, I think.
And Mitch might be putting a little bit too much weight into the fact that he doesn't have a spade in his hand. Have to think about the types of hands that Josh would triple as a bluff like this. Like, what's he doing with Queen 10 of spades, Queen 7 of spades? If he has that, probably doesn't from under the gun. Queen Jack of spades, maybe. 7 8 of spades, of course, does get there on the river. I really don't think there are enough hands that you're going to be ahead of here. I think this is going to be pretty ambitious to put in as a call.
5 calls.
Oh, he flicks it in.
Wow.
And just like that, Mitch was our chip leader 5 hands ago. And now he is, I think, maybe even 3rd or 4th.
Can't put him on that. You're running good. Put it on the 2.
Wow, that's a huge shift in power. Josh quickly takes the chip lead and then extends it significantly. That's a big shift in chips. Mitch now all of a sudden below the 2 million chip mark. Liam actually manages to slide into 2nd place.
I mean, I was right, it didn't have an ace.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a 2.
Did you hear the hand?
And decides against the ace 9-0.
3 folds.
Calling around once again to Mitch. Now to the blinds. Jake with the ace-5 suited. Very nice hand.
Yeah, nice hand here for Jake. We've seen a few blind versus blind battles between these two guys. When they occurred, Josh was not an overwhelming chip leader, but he was the one that was taking the aggressive lines in those two hands. Expect him to do even more so now that he has 4 million chips sitting in front of him. However, 9-3 offsuit might not be the hand to do it.
90,000.
Looks like Jake is going to take an aggressive option pre-flop this time, rather than the limps we've seen previously. Going to bump it up to 90k.
And I know that Josh has been active blind be blind, but I really don't think this is the time, and he does fold.
Yeah, I wouldn't have put it past him, but I do like to see him not getting out of line unnecessarily. 9-3 offsuit. Not very impressive at all.
Graham now slipping towards that 20 big blind mark. Dan still has short stack with 15 bigs, 630k.
Still only one player actually below that 20 big blind mark at the moment. Very deep poker still to be played. Josh Boone in the Facebook chat calling for Jake for the win.
But then just ran bad. He ran bad in every pot he played.
40 to call. 2 faults. 3 faults. 4 faults. 5 raises.
Mitch opening the ace-6-0.
I tried to play him with it now and again and it doesn't work for me. Yeah.
Another big hand for Josh.
Couple of really big hands here.
Yeah, this is the see you at the river kind of moment. Don't think Smiley has any intentions of laying down the sexy boys.
And that he just snaps it in.
See the quick cold 4. Josh going to get a quick count, but he's not going to be folding.
9 raises all in, 5 faults. And all in.
And he puts it in.
Yeah, he is going to run it.
See you at the river. Ace Queen beat Jacks. We did see an ace folded pre-flop from Mitch, so Jacks are the slight favourite here, 53%. But it's going to take all 5 cards for that to be confirmed.
Oh no, not this time.
It's good so far. It's got to fade 5 outs. Turn card go big.
Oh.
He's running good.
And the river is no help. We will lose Dan in 7th position, taking home $10,750 for his efforts.
Mate, really well.
Unfortunate run out there for Smiley. Played great. Not had a lot of opportunities. Did catch that miracle 10 to keep himself alive earlier, and that ended up laddering up a few $1,000 bucks. Sure, he would have liked to go a little bit deeper, but just shy of 11,000 bucks for his efforts. I'm sure it'll go a long way. Now we are down to 6.
Can we do something about leveling this up? You know, it seems to be tilting down that end.
40.
You think the table might tip me?
Of course, everyone remaining in the Goliath have secured $13,200 for their deep run so far. And this is where we get to some meaningful pay jumps. Almost $5,000 is the next jump. They just get bigger from there.
At least for 1 or 2 ends. Yeah, that's what you call going on a tear.
40,000 to call.
Nicky here with the King Jack suited. Definitely going to be opening this one. She's been relatively quiet at this table. Hasn't really had any opportunities to get involved.
80,000. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Josh again with Ace Queen.
It's starting to seem unfair. Now we have seen him 3-bet it every other time, so I imagine we'll see it again.
Then he does. Does just put in the 3-bet.
2 folds.
Liam is going to get out of the way. Hand he definitely would have liked to have taken a flop with. Placing a 3-bet in front of him.
And I wouldn't be surprised to see Nikki call here. She does.
Oh yeah. Don't think we can be folding King Jack suited, especially to the guy that's been 3-betting so actively.
Though it is a pretty big pot. Stack to pot ratio is about 1.6. And that is all Nikki. Definitely a board that Josh is going to want to C-bet though.
And with the SPR only just about
That's
1.5.
150.
This King Jack suited,
Three raises all
we
in.
basically do have to go with this,
And 8 folds.
but I don't
She
think we
does
need to
jam.
go with it like this. I think it's better to just call and give our opponent the room to bluff, especially given they're the chip leader. They're the one that's likely to be making moves and trying to push us around. Whenever we're check raising all of our top pairs, like all our King Jack suiteds, we're check jamming them on the flop here. We're going to find ourselves just getting destroyed when we have to just call the flop. We've got a hand like something like 10s, 9s, one of those medium pocket pairs that's not connected with a set, and we face this continuation bet. Of course, we're going to just check call.
Just one, bro.
If our opponent knows that we're check jamming whenever we have top pair or better, that means he can just double, triple barrel us relentlessly, and there's never going to be anything that we can do about it, especially given the CM implications of the spot. I think it's more important here to think about our entire range and plan for the future. Keep ourselves protected. Just call with our top pair there. It's not very vulnerable. Of course, there is the clubs, but I think it's better to just try and catch some bluffs.
105.
4 raises, 105. 105.
Graham getting involved. 10-7 suited under the gun. A little bit
Bit of a
wide.
loose open here.
Looks like he's going to get called by the King Jack O.
5 calls.
Josh with King Queen.
Josh. And he might just do it, you know.
He decides to fold. I mean, I guess the open from Graham is pretty big. Opens
Right.
2.5x.
Yeah, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Jordan. It is a bigger open
raises,
size. Yeah, this is
360,000.
something we would have expected. But Liam has sniffed out what Josh was not able to do, is put that 3-bet in, and I imagine this is getting through. It looks very strong. King Jack O.
Liam.
Only real competition.
Liam's
but
timing with these
not
have been
interested.
fantastic. He's really been able to recognize when people have been capped or people have been getting out of line, and he's capitalized on it 2 or 3 times now. He's probably picked up about 600k in chips that he just had no right to.
Yeah, Liam is really he's got to have spotted something because his timing is just incredible. Great move there by Liam. Picks himself up a nice pot.
He
40 to call. 5 folds.
Jake now, the Queen 9 suited.
Not a bad hand at all. Starting the hand with about 40 big blinds.
6 raises, 90,000. 8 folds. 2 folds.
Round to the blinds. Pair for Nikki.
0.2%, you only 0.2%.
Mate, I understand the math. I get it.
Do you?
Yeah.
You understand the math?
Yeah, well, it's not things you do.
Oh, I don't understand the math?
No, I don't
So we
think
see Sportelli giving Lynn some advice on the rail.
Oh!
You know, the bitch you're going to bust in the next 5 minutes.
Yeah,
4
probably,
folds.
but I'd rather bust from here than over there.
That advice being, make sure you find the 1-outer.
Yes, yeah. Sportelli giving
I like
Liam a
the
little bit of a
big
hard
and
time
all
about that one, but Liam firing some good banter right back.
He's always going to be
You just see
big.
Nicky actually made a fold there with the pocket twos. I'm also getting out of the way with the
200,
king.
400, 400, big 180.
Now
Mini
passes
main
the pot there.
players. 200,
Let's take a
400,
free.
400, big 180.
Nothing else to explain to.
40 to call.
Jake with the ace-6 suited. Probably back-to-back opens for him from here.
Say so.
6 raises, 90,000. 8 folds.
That he does. Josh without a 3-bet this time.
2 folds.
Liam with the 7-8 suited, decides against it. It's the second time he's passed on
3
7-8
folds,
suited.
4 folds. 5 call.
Mitch with dominated flush draw. Does put in the call.
Heads.
One
And that
diamond.
will hurt to see for Liam.
5 checks.
Yeah. Liam would have flopped trips. We've seen Mitch make some
80,000.
kind of interesting floats so far. Wonder whether or not he's going to do this one. That he does. Floats the 9-8 of diamonds. Not his turn card though. We've seen Jake double barrel in spots like this before, so wonder whether or not he's going to do the same.
Six checks.
Check, and then river is a 6. Gives Jake a pair.
Now, Mitch didn't call flop to just check it down to the river. This 6
180,000.
might be what Jake needs to snap this off. The question is, what exactly is Mitch representing here?
Kind of nothing. Like, unless, like, you'd think that a slow played 7 would go larger. It's like he's trying to bet like a 3 to get a call from ace high, maybe?
Yeah, and I think a 3 would bet smaller.
6 shows A6 of diamonds.
Does put in the call. And just like that, he's going to fall to 1.2 million. Jake up to 2.2.
I've done it, you don't believe it.
Really?
See Mitch now just one spot away from the bottom of the leaderboard at the moment. Graham, a short stack, just rounding that out. A few hands really not going Mitch's way since we got back from that break.
Yeah,
Still,
and
with
some spots,
1.2 million.
I think some of the hands that he's tried to utilize haven't been the best selections. Like I think there with the 9-8 suited, 180k doesn't really represent anything. You kind of want to go a lot bigger if you have a 7. So
yeah, and I think if he wanted to represent like a 3 to fold out an 8 high, he probably wants to go smaller. And of course, that's not going to get a 6 to fold either. But yeah, it's important to ask ourselves when we are making a bluff like this, especially when it's a really cheeky bluff, like we've floated a 9 high to then bluff the river. We've got to ask ourselves, what's the story we're trying to tell, and make sure that it's consistent. The players on this table are too clever to just get silly stories through. If it doesn't make sense, they're probably going to sniff it out. And I think only issue there with Mitch's story, like you say, Jordan, is that river size. Slow played 7 definitely makes sense. There's no reason he can't have that on the river. The question is just, why would he bet so small? 3 ways for the flop here. Liam's actually loosened it up a little bit here. Not can still with a 10-9 off from the hijack. Does get called twice.
I assume it is, but tell me if it's not.
And this is going to be a fun one. See, a pair and a gut shot for Jake. Liam has got the top pair currently. Mitch not going to be interested in this flop. Liam sizing up his c-bet here. Can't imagine Jake does anything apart from call.
it's a pretty chunky bet.
Very healthy bet. I don't think Jake's thinking of raising here. Is he really thinking of folding a pair and a gut shot? It is a big bet. It is into 2 people. Does represent a bit of strength. So even here, when he is behind, he's still going to improve to the winner about a third of the time. Wow.
6 folds for say the guns.
Liam not going to get the value, but he'll be happy to deny some equity from his opponent there. Nice pot for him to just take down without too much competition. 2.5 million now for Liam. Coming short only of Josh with a mammoth 4.3 million chip stack. Punch and Stuff in the Twitch chat asks about Liam's 3-bet earlier on.
I'm going to let you take this one, Corey.
Yeah. So, when an opponent makes a bet like Liam did when he 3-bet, is he taking into account the stack sizes of the open raisers / callers? Would he be committed to calling another 500k when he bets 300 and the pot is 600? Or can he get away from his weak ace? Now, it's a great question.
3 folds.
Now, I'm sure Liam is taking it into account. It's going to be really, really awkward if he does get jammed on. If we're talking about just the pure chip EV of the situation, if we just run the math, say, well, Liam's going to win X% of the time against Graham's range. Now, that doesn't tell the whole story on a final table, because when we're considering the payout structure, the ICM implications, it's really important to preserve your chip stack. Now, if Liam does make that 3-bet and he gets jammed on, he's going to have a really good idea that he's actually just run into a monster. And so he knows that he's basically calling, just hoping to get really lucky, and he's going to have to commit a pretty significant portion of his stack to that call. So, to answer your question, I think he's not fully committed to calling that extra 500k on this final table here. If this was earlier on in the tournament, like a day 1 or something like that, and he's getting those odds, he probably is priced into call. But that's an awesome question. Thank you for that.
$40,000 a call.
Nicky here with another hand open. The ace-8 suited.
3 raises, 80,000. 4 folds, 5 folds.
Fold around to Liam in the big blind, I think. He may like to defend this.
And he does.
And 2 calls. Heads up.
Not the flop that Liam's after. Going to be pretty tough to even chop this.
3 bets, 60,000.
Nicky is going to fire that continuation bet as well. Very small bet.
2 calls.
It's a slightly bigger bet. I would have expected to just take it down here and now, but with ace high against just 1.5 bigs, Liam decides it's going to call once. It's actually going to work in Nicky's favour quite well. She does have the best hand. 90% equity. She's sizing up a second barrel here.
3 bets.
Turn her ace high into a bluff.
165,000.
I imagine Liam's particularly interested in this hand any longer, facing more aggression from Nicky, where she was the under the gun player this hand. She's going to get it through, add a couple 100,000 chips to her stack. Herself healthy.
One in every 2,000 tournaments, you get that one.
Okay, then you have to like,
Not really.
And small blind, big blind is 40.
What's stressful is being on the short stack of the top.
Remember when you had half of that?
I had a lot less than half of that.
I remember a lot of things. Yeah. I forget a lot of things.
Yeah.
4 folds, 5 folds, 6
fault. Yeah, it is. Yeah.
And Josh is going to go for a 10-8 off
I got a pile to start with.
on the button. Now Liam's been
Just hanging
a little bit adventurous, so I wonder whether he's going to do something here with the King 10.
Picks an aggressive option. Might just work. Be tough for Nikki to continue with a 3-bet in front of her. And just decides to call here. It's going to allow Nikki in. Liam, of course, is dominating Josh, but Nikki has got them both crushed. The ace kicker. I'm just thinking about doing something more than calling here.
Yeah, he sings the thing.
He sings all the time.
Does he?
I don't hear him singing in the podcast.
Oh, okay. Yeah. We were doing in Adelaide.
So chips are being stacked up. In they go.
380 on the final table, but
I think this is going to do the trick, Jordan.
380k.
Whatever it was, say I was 8 or 7 got paid,
380.
Great squeeze here by Nikki. Identifies the button is going to be opening particularly wide, using that chip lead. Identified Liam's probably somewhat capped, just calling in the small blind rather than 3-betting. She pounces on it, puts in that 3-bet with the ace-10. She's going to take that pot down with no further contest.
I couldn't even dream about getting into the money when you fucking go and offload it like that, Oh, it's so funny. I don't know why, he just decided to go to town with this guy. He mustn't have believed him or something, I don't know what it was, but he just decided to go to town.
6 players remaining. 120 entries. These guys playing for $72,500 for first. See Jake now with the A7 suited. Definitely a hand he's going to want to open.
We actually saw Mitch just there fold the pocket 3s. Definitely a change now that chip lead has slipped away. Jake, of course, with the A7 suited, going to open it up. Now, Josh has been 3-betting very aggressively, and this is a very nice hand to continue those 3-bets. See if he'll wow! Never mind. He is just going to fold the ace-5 suited.
2 calls.
Jordan.
Yeah, it's not what I expected. It's not what I expected to happen.
That was the one thing that I was sure was not going to happen.
What is it? 80, is it?
90,000.
90. They're getting richer, aren't they, these guys?
See, Liam even going to call on the button here with the King 7 suited. He is actually dominated, unfortunately.
Does dominate Graham with spades, however.
Four chips.
And not a lot going on there. Gut shot for Graham, but not a particularly good one.
Defense 125,000. Two folds.
How much is it?
125.
Cool.
4 calls. Heads up.
No.
Graham peeling flop here. Leading turn? Huh?
145,000.
Don't try this at home, kids.
Yeah, this line... Remember just shortly ago I was saying about when we're going to float and then turn our hand into a bluff, especially with something like 9 high, we need our story to make sense. And I don't think this does. Now, the one thing that Graham's got going for him here is that Jake has nothing. He has only ace high. Graham is fortunate enough to get them through there.
You ain't leaving that much behind if you don't have it.
Really good thing.
Nice.
Really
It was
good
all
thing to say
going
here
in,
is
you
that
know,
just
I
because
know.
it works doesn't mean
was
that it's the
there.
right thing to do.
No,
Because very
no.
often there you're just gonna get put in the mincer. And the other thing is that if you like, your hand should probably just be a fold on the flop because the opponent can easily have a hand like Ace King, which just has you absolutely destroyed.
Yeah,
The
you
jack
don't even
comes,
necessarily
You
win
say you
when
want
you
to turn
get
down?
straight.
If a jack comes, you just bust.
Okay. Is that any better? Oh. 6 raises, 90,000, 8 folds. 2 folds.
Jake here opening the Ace Jack.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
Hey, Tink, do you reckon we could get the music down a couple of notches?
They just asked, yeah.
Alright, thank you.
Can I get a
Josh still in the lead,
Canadian club?
4.3 million.
Very comfortable lead at that.
Too slow, Barry.
I know he thinks he's up there, mate, so he's looking down on it.
Down from the ivory tower.
Yeah. He's looking
Jason
down
Badugo in
on
the
it.
Twitch chat saying Graham is a genius.
27 more sevens.
I don't know.
8 folds.
You just might know something we don't.
Maybe. But,
2 raises, 80,000.
Liam opening the Ace 7 off.
4 folds. 5 folds. And 6 folds.
Jake not defending the Jack 7 suited in the big line. Definitely would have liked to have seen a call there.
Woolies if you need one. Oh, no, I mean like, no, I mean, I thought that's what you were.
42 now?
This final table marches on. There's around 300 big blinds in play, 12 million chips in total.
40,000 a call. 2 folds.
Thank you for the kind words, Jason. Looking forward to catching up with you
3 folds.
this coming month. Hope to see you at Southport Sharks in a couple of weeks.
Graham now with the Queen 10 off. He opened the 10-7 suited under the gun before, so I have to think that he's probably going to open this one from the cutoff.
4 raises. 95,000.
Accumulates a pile of chips, puts them in.
95. 5 folds, 6 folds. 95.
Josh puts in the call. Off to a flop we go.
8 calls.
And Paul
Hey,
Graham.
Yeah, this is going to be a tough one for Josh to do anything apart from give
4
up.
bets, 80,000. And
Graham fires out a C-bet. I think that's going to be all she wrote, and it is.
got him.
Graham,
See that Liam comfortably second in chips now. Mitch, our short stack.
yeah,
Just
after
over
Graham
a
gets
million.
himself, he gets himself back over that million chip mark.
Blinds are up. 300,
Leapfrog
600.
Mitch.
300, 600 with a 600 big blind empty. That's mini main.
Really has been a story of the Titans falling so far, Jordan. And Alex come in as second in chips to start the day. Also was our first player eliminated.
$40,000 a call.
Mitch, who's been our chip leader for the majority of this final table, currently rounding out the bottom of the leaderboard, six-handed. 20,000, 40,000, that million chips.
90,000.
Still very significant. And these pocket eights also very significant. Graham going to open up the ace-9 suited.
5 is all in. 6 folds, 8 folds.
Mitch
Mitch
does
is going to go
pile.
ahead.
It's all
In the 3-bet jam for 25 big
5
blinds.
2 folds.
Imagine this will just be getting through. I'm giving it some thought, but he is going to pass.
More of those in your back, baby. Yeah. I think it's just a bit bigger than with your ace. But I don't know. Whether that or a small pair, but it's not game enough to pull the plug. Yeah, it was soothing. Good bet. Only like 10 blinds, man.
40 to 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds.
Jake here in the cutoff. Decides against it. Josh with the 9-6 suited will definitely be getting involved.
2 folds. 90,000. Raise to 90 from seat 9. Sorry, seat 8. 2's folded. 3 calls.
And Nicky is going to find the call.
Oh, thanks.
No pair for either player apart from the one on the board. Josh with betting lead.
And yeah, Josh with
70,000.
backdoor straight flush draw, if we want to be optimistic. Great spot for Josh to buy the continuation bet. Nikki knows that she might be able to suss out that her ace high could be good, but is she going to be able to withstand multiple barrels is the question. Looks like she's not ready to give it up just yet. And unfortunately for Nikki, she makes the good read, but she's going to be punished for it.
8 chips.
Josh does pick up that bottom pair. He's just going to check back the turn. Try and get it to showdown now. 8 on the river.
Nikki's reaching for chips.
3 bets.
Yeah, she's going to turn her hand into a bluff here.
175. 175,000.
Betting 175k.
8 calls.
Josh can only beat a pure bluff.
He just flicks it in anyway.
Chose 9-6.
Yep.
6 is good.
3 folds.
He unfortunately not able to get that one through there.
So on the river, 3 bet 175.
Can only beat a pure bluff. Well, I guess it's just a bluff. Like all.
Josh back to 4.5 million now. Liam in second place, but only with half the chip amount of our chip leader.
Like 4.5 million. He's gonna call us in a heartbeat.
I'm completely done with the hand.
Yeah. Call us in a heartbeat.
Wait, so he opens pre and then he scams turn. He has all of the value. I just
40 to call.
was
5
sub-3
folds.
when he opens up 13. And then, yeah, I know this.
6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
It's like ace king with ace clubs. You know, maybe check back flush.
Nothing for either player in the blinds, but it looks like Nikki is going to try and limp. Quick check from Graham. Off to a flop we go.
Nikki has one good card. Graham has no good cards, but they are suited.
That's up. 3 bets, 40,000.
Looks like Nikki is going to stab, and Graham is not going to stab. Excuse me.
You're miles in front. There's like something stupid like 7.
He actually cashing the top pair on that flop.
I'm not going anywhere.
Just below that million chip mark after that hand. Posting that blind ante. I'm still above 20 big blinds.
Liam here with deuces.
2 bets and 90,000. Three folds.
To Mitch in the big blind.
4 folds. 90 to call.
Seven, definitely a hand that can defend.
5 folds.
Tight fold from Mitch. We saw him thinking very wide earlier on. He's going to pass this one up.
I think it was like 70-30 he folds in like jam, but it's the 30 I was worried about.
And you can't ask him because he doesn't know what he would do.
No, it's true.
I'll definitely fold my hand. Definitely fold my hand, but I have to.
He's only saying that so next time you jam. You believe me? God, get out.
40 to call. Eight raises 95,000. Two folds.
Liam's been pretty respectful of these suited connectors so far today, and he continues that trend. He's dodged another bullet here. Sexy voice for Graham. He's going to go ahead and just pile it, and it is going to get through.
6 folds.
Yep, Josh is never going to be calling 7 suited here. I don't think.
Just getting a quick count.
Yeah, 22 bigs is huge. It's close for like 8 bigs.
So 2,
Yeah.
750, 850, 895. 8 folds.
I don't mind telling you. I don't care.
Maybe a little bit of Hollywood there.
Twist jacks.
I don't care.
What's that?
7, 8.
Yeah.
I didn't think it was that much. Yeah, I didn't think it was that much.
Sorry?
20 big blinds.
Yeah, I mean, it's jacks. To me, sorry, I hate jacks. Nah. I hate jacks. You know? If I had a lot more
Hey
chips,
Josh, your
maybe.
blues, are they in 15s? Yeah, your blues, are they in 15s? Is that right?
Nah, you probably know better than me.
Yeah.
I'll look at it.
I don't.
Are they 15?
Oh, I think so, yeah. But
40 to call.
race to 80.
C2 raises to 80.
Liam actually asking Josh about his chip stacks there.
Oh, 80.
Sounded like Liam said, are they in 15s? And Josh said, I don't know.
At least he's honest.
Yeah.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Very pretty hand from Mitch on the button
5
here.
calls. 80 to call.
Let's just call. Wow. Look at all these hands, Jordan. We also saw an ace-10 off folded. So out of all 6 players on the table, one of them got dealt a bad hand. How does Jake decide to approach this? Looks like he's counting out more than a call.
6 raises. 160,000.
That's a very small raise. 160. That's not getting anyone out.
2 calls.
Mitch may be considering a back jam here. There's almost 500k in the middle. Got the perfect stack size to do it, but he also has a really nice hand to just play in position. I'm going to go 3 ways to a pot. 3 bets have gone in here. Mitch is actually going to improve to the best hand.
And you normally say,
One overcard to Jake's tens, but it is the least scary overcard. He is going to go ahead and fire a continuation bet.
175. 175,000.
Looks like similar to his 3-bet size pre-flop, 175k. I think Liam is just going to get out of here. He could float with ace-10 of clubs, but I think they're just a little bit too shallow.
With Mitch behind him, probably better to just give this one up.
400,000.
Wow.
Oh, he raises.
5 folds.
Liam, you absolute sicko.
Yeah.
And this might work.
Might. I think it's definitely going to work. Once again, Liam has timed it to absolute perfection.
It's not much more for Jake to call, but if Jake is behind, he's going to know he's basically drawing dead. In fact, it's Liam who's basically drawing dead. Wow, what timing from Liam.
without any difficulty. And he still moves.
I do see Jake start to get a little bit animated there. When we've seen him doing this in the past, he has decided to fold his hand.
Usually turning his hand face up as he does it. I would not be surprised to see him do the same thing here. Ooh. Jake reaching for chips.
I think it's just too cheap.
Does put in the call.
Yeah, only 225 to win 1.1.
0.8 SPR.
Heads up.
Turns a club.
Oh,
It's huge
well,
for Liam.
that's incredible news for Liam, because I think that's exactly what he needs to pull the trigger on the double barrel. Liam now picks up an additional 11 outs, but he doesn't decide.
Oh,
This Jordan!
6 checks. 2 moves, all in.
Look at this! Liam Murray! How does he keep doing this?
oh, he jams.
Only about a 0.8 SPR. He decides, let's just try and get the rest of it. I imagine he probably expects Jake to fold a hand like tens on the flop. And so when Jake calls flop, Liam probably just suspects up against something like top pair. That would be why he elects to just check back the turn instead of piling on that additional pressure. He expects he's up against something like a jack or an overpair. He can just check it back, give it up, hope to realise some equity. And when he hits, like he does, if he expects he's up against one of those big hands, may as well go for the rest.
Yeah.
Wow, Jake made a great call on the... He's been punished with a rough run out. Can he now make the right decision once again and spare himself the 1 million chips he's got left behind? If he makes the call, he's out in 6th place.
I think he's definitely going to be weighing up all the options here. What would I get raised with on the flop that I'm now ahead of with tens? The jams.
Yeah, and here's the thing, like, what value hand makes sense? That's the tricky bit.
Check the chip and jam with river.
The only value hand that makes sense is backdoor clubs. And it's hard to put your opponent on backdoor clubs because what ones would it be? Liam's made a fancy move, he's gotten a little bit out of line on the flop to have this particular combo. It's hard to think of another one that would make sense. Remember, we were talking about having your bluffs make sense. Otherwise people will sniff it out. And this point, Liam's value hand barely makes sense, which is sometimes a great recipe to get paid off. But Jake does manage to make that fold. He's going to keep himself alive in this tournament. 1.1 million, and Liam
we'll get to see it on the
finally above the 3 million chip mark. It's just been up and up and up for Liam. Certainly some help from the deck. Saw the sevens earlier on, the 1 in 1,000 shot.
Yeah, no.
Now here, he goes from 2 outs on the flop to 13 outs on the turn to the check mark on the river.
You put me to the test, good stuff.
For a pot that's already in 7-figure territory. Very well played there also by Jake. He put the chips in when he was winning and he made the fold when he was behind. And that can definitely make us feel better about a hand, but sure, again, he'd much prefer to just have those chips sent his direction instead of his rival.
6 folds. 8 raises, 95,000. 2 calls.
We're going to continue the interesting adventure of what does Josh do blind be blind. You can see that in this scenario, he does decide to raise. Call from Liam.
Wow. Wow.
That is a
Jordan.
huge flop.
This could very well be
2 raises.
the sickest cooler, maybe not ever.
Just
maybe since the sevens versus jacks. This is huge. If Josh fills up, Liam is probably going to go from second in chips to out. Now this is the exact turn card that can slow things down for both guys. That 9-6 has now been counterfeit. Liam now doesn't have the second nuts. Still going to expect to have the winner here an extremely high percentage of the time. Now if Josh doesn't fill up here, or somehow turn his hand into a bluff on the river, we're going to have a new chip leader. This is a very important river.
Alright, poker players in the mini main flight D.
6, 8, and 9 for
400,
Josh.
800, 800 people.
That's a
7.
Yeah,
All
I
those
think
players
it's
in the
actually
mini
going
main
to
flight D, your blinds are up.
Yep, snap check.
Yeah. And
Liam is very unlucky there.
I don't know if I would say that he's unlucky.
Flush draw, straight flush.
Well, he definitely gets a bet on the river, the way that Josh has been playing so far.
I mean, yes, certainly. Certainly the river was a little bit unlucky. I think he probably ran a bit better that he ran bad in that particular hand.
I don't know
And of course, a different run out could probably see almost an all-in going in Liam's favour.
It's got worse and worse.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. You ended up with it.
Can't.
Oh,
As we see a quick dealer change. As always, the guys at APT doing a fantastic job dealing.
What do I want him to be shoving with?
That's what I mean, the team. That's all
We are spoilt. We are blessed here in Australia. The tournament scene.
Swapping battery.
Anyway.
So many fantastic dealers.
Anyway, it's pretty tough.
Always
Anyway,
well looked after,
anyway.
especially here on our LCA poker feature tables.
Muck around with them.
Oh, please, mate. Get some decent gear.
Remember, mate, you don't have to be on steroids. Just so it comes over to us.
As we see Taylor jump back into the
I know, it's
mix.
surprising. You see me still here, isn't it?
Just put them on, you got them.
110.
4 raise, 110,000. 5 folds, 6 folds.
Graham is
8
going to find a
folds.
raise here.
Luke in our Facebook chat says Liam Murray's on fire. Certainly is.
Let me retrace the action for you.
Graham opening the 10-8 of clubs here. Liam with 10s. And Nikki with 8s.
2 re-raise, 330,000.
Wow, if Graham had elected to just pass up on this spot under the gun, Nikki's probably getting stacked here. Still a possibility that it happens. We're only 6-handed. Liam as the chip leader is obviously going to be pretty active. Nikki has a really nice cold 4-bet jamming stack. She is going to avoid it.
And Graham should just...
3 folds, 4 calls.
Okay, Graham calls.
And Graham has 2 of his 10s in Liam's hand and 2 of his 8s in Nikki's hand that have now hit the mark. So he is looking for straights or flushes
He's on a roll.
exclusively to win this hand. And he's got an SPR of exactly 1. This is not a great spot to be. Oh, buddy's found those clubs!
All in.
And
He does just jam.
Yeah, Liam's just going to call this. This snap jam doesn't look particularly strong. Liam's not going to be thrilled about having overcards on board, but when there's 2 of them out there, it's harder for your opponent to have one. I think Graham could also be actually doing this with pocket pairs smaller than Liam's 10s. And of course he can be doing this with club draws. Great call by Liam. He's going to have to fade a club.
10 clubs, 8 clubs.
All 9 of those clubs still live in the deck.
10s.
Graham does sky it. Let's see if he can get bailed out here.
Good luck. Lock close.
Thank you. One club. Come.
It's like a clean turn. Only a club on the river.
Thank you.
And there it
And
is.
it is the club. The deck finally deciding to give a little bit to the rest of the table. Liam having one go not his way. That's a massive pot. Very fortunate for Graham. He definitely got out of line there with his 10-8 suited.
760.
Could have folded 3. Just open folded. Definitely could have folded to the 3-bet, but he's managed to find that flush draw, get it in, and he's found that club river. He's been the short stack for a lot of this final table so far today. Now he's found himself above the 2 million chip mark. Really nasty beat there for Liam. A hold there would have put him over 5 million chips. Would have been closing in on half the chips in play. And they would have been down to 5. Just 1 card away. But it's not to be this time.
It didn't make any difference to me, to be honest. What? No, I was jamming. Yes, I was. 100% I was down.
Mitchie
I
with
already
fours.
decided. I just
5 raise
changed my
all in.
mind at the last
19 bigs, does just
Folds.
rip.
8 folds.
Yeah,
2 folds.
because they've been all coming out.
3 folds.
Graham with ace-jack suited. I think he will be calling this.
I think we're off to the races here. This is a fair fight.
975. Called. C4 called.
Oh! 4 hearts. What a 4 hearts.
And he does.
Thank you.
Gonna see all 5 cards here. Mitch is at risk against Graham's ace-jack.
2 million in the middle now.
Clean flop so far. It's a fade and
What a
ace
backroll.
jack.
That's house for
Club.
One of them.
7.5.
Pretty sweaty.
Rivet of
Come
club,
on.
just one hand to go
Come on, Taylor.
for a 2 million chip pot.
Yeah, no.
Never easy.
Wow, look at this. This leaderboard is just about evened out. Josh, once again, the chip leader at 3.5. He's dropped at least $1 million from his peak. Liam, after that pretty rough beat a moment ago, sitting on 2.8 million.
It is.
I just wanted the big one.
Mitch, now back to the 2 million chip mark. Former chip leader, making the recovery.
Yeah. I can't go anywhere.
Seeing that Graham, Nicky, and Jake all sitting with 1 million and change.
Not a blind section, not a blind. Big blind answer.
Can't go anywhere then.
No.
You guys just see the hand? Yeah.
Oh, wait. I can't wait to see it.
Sounds like some feedback. Did you get a ring in there?
I had a thought of what you had, like on the flop. I had a thought of the kind of hand you had, and I was trying to put pressure on that.
Yeah.
I'll let you see the hand, but
6 folds. Folds.
It's a funny one.
2 raise, 100,000.
Liam here with king queen. Gonna open it
3
up.
folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
Mitch in the big blind with 960. Doesn't defend. Nice pot for Liam. So we see Jake is now a short stack, 1.1 million. Josh still in the lead with 3.5. Liam has been closing the gap for a while, and I think he was the chip leader not long ago.
Yeah, Liam, he had a chip lead of about 400 or so thousand chips. He came very, very close to extending that by another million or so. It's not to be, but still sitting on a very healthy stack. Just shy of 3 million. Jake, our current short stack. Still at 1.1 million.
8 raise, 105.
Still playing just over 20 bigs. We have ticked over to the 25k, 50k level now. Just going to go for the open. Nice hand here for Nicky.
A little over 30 bigs. Oh, sorry, a little over 25 bigs.
3 re-raise, 260,000, 260, 4 folds, 5 folds, 6 folds.
I think Josh is definitely going to be calling this, given how he's been playing so far. Oh, no, he decides against it. Tightening up a little bit versus the 3 bets. So we see that he has been showing down the most hands. So these guys have probably started to see what he's been doing and picking up on it.
You know, I mean, without that, I could have still folded that ace jack. You know that.
No, that's not with me just
No,
jamming one.
but it's not. I mean, that's just we're here to play.
2 folds. 3 folds.
4 sevens for Graham.
4 raise, 115, 115.
Lucky he's going to raise.
5 folds.
So 115k.
Mitch gets out
Josh
of the
with
way
queen.
with 7.
Does just jam.
And Graham cannot go running quads this hand.
3s, 4s, 5s.
He might just call this.
22 bigs against a very aggressive chip leader.
Definitely wouldn't blame him.
And he snapped off the 3-bet with 10-8 suited before.
Fold.
And he folds 7s here.
4 folds.
Has a bad feeling about this one. He gets out of the way.
Yeah.
Liam, big one, Anthony.
Sean Dyer over in the Twitch chat asks what's the buy-in. This was a $2,500 buy-in. $72,500 up top. This is our final 6 here at the Australian Poker Tour Goliath at Eatons Hill.
Yeah.
Three folds. 4 folds. 5 folds.
So back to bit of rock.
Jake with the
Connected
5
to
plus
Jake,
2.
a short stack.
Does fold. Good discipline.
8 raise, 105.
Josh funds the raise. King 9 off.
5-4
golf.
suited for Jake looks really, really pretty on the button, but you are raising into the 2 chip leaders on the table off of only 20 big blinds. Get yourself into trouble. Who does like to fold? We do. Take a blind versus blind pot here. Liam takes the lead on the flop.
200.
Let's put the second pair.
2 raise, 200,000. 200.
He's going to go ahead and click it. He knows that Josh has been c-betting extremely aggressively. So he's going to go ahead and put in the raise here. Deny a bit of equity from his opponent. He's going to take that one down. Back over 3 million chips. Closing that gap.
And Liam's been navigating this final table really, really well. Really been picking his spots.
The secret weapon, Wala, all the way from Thailand. Bridget, the Queen of our team in Queensland.
Tyrone reckons Liam for the win.
4
Hard to
folds.
say I disagree with your thoughts there. He was my pick from the start. One of my very, very closest friends.
5 raise, 100,000. 6 folds. 8 folds.
See, Mitch does raise the ace 10-0. 100k. Folding over to the blinds.
2 folds.
Just going to get to Nikki in the big. And it looks like it's going to get past her as well.
Massage on the strings. 3 folds.
Back to 2 million for Mitch.
For a flip into the APT to practice player's chance. Not playing the player's chance, you can get in on the cheap. Pay 1,500 when you can pay 200. Get in, we'll flip 8 by 200. To practice player's chance ticket for first. And $100 massage credit for second. For anybody who has any APT massage credit, guys, now's the time to use it.
A few questions from Tyrone over in the Twitch chat. So he first says Liam for the win.
5
You'll
folds.
be pleased to hear that, Jordan, your commentator's pick.
Oh yeah.
Are they allowed to watch the stream on the table? I'm going to be honest,
2 raise,
Jordan, I feel like
100,000.
there's been so many rule changes amongst different leagues So I actually don't know the answer to that. Do you know what the go is with that?
I'm fairly sure the answer is no.
Yeah, they did tell me.
Right.
I thought you had a hand
I'm fairly
up, you
sure
did,
that
and I
it's
was
been
trying to
basically
press on it, and then I
agreed
backed
upon
in flush.
that you can have people feed you info regarding what's happening on the stream, but as far as actually having it open in front of you, not the case.
So like the check back was like...
4 folds, exposed hand.
As we see Nikki getting amongst
Three
the
folds,
sixes,
barrel and that, no, it wouldn't have made it.
finding a three bet
Didn't
versus
get it through.
Liam's button
Because it
open.
was such a weird line.
Nice move there from Nikki. She knows that Liam's going to be opening that button pretty wide. He's not going to stand for it, puts the pressure on, takes it down.
Kick it first.
And Tyrone also asking, are you the one doing poker coaching? Tyrone, I most certainly am. You can find me if you look up Implied Odds Poker on Facebook.
Like, I felt good on the floor, but I made that 200 plus.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can drop a link for you
Yeah, I know.
in the chat. Thank you so much for asking.
Yeah, I did not.
No, that's cool. Look at that.
And I went all in because hearts
Tyrone says, you can, at APL you can watch on the feature. Yeah, that's right. That's where my confusion comes from. So I know different leagues have different rules, and I feel like there's been some chops and changes as of late. I do believe APT's rule has always been no stream on final table.
2 folds.
not good.
The other flip we're going to do, guys.
3 folds.
Also, we're going to do a flip into an extreme HR satellite. So the extreme high roller, 4 p.m. Saturday afternoon. But we're going to do some flips into the satellite.
It's like
4
great,
raise,
you want to raise up
150,
Jack
150.
10, but it's not going to really work into the 7 deuce.
5 folds.
Nothing going to be happening here.
No, that's a pretty easy raise and take it.
7 by 100.
Eight folds.
Liam here with the king
2 raise,
4 offsuit.
100,000.
Finds an open. Don't know about this. This feels a bit ambitious.
Yeah, this one's a little bit loose. I'm trying to put that big stack to use, but Nikki punished him just a moment ago, and she's going to do it
3
once
re-raise.
again.
250,000. 250. 4
Nikki
folds.
not interested
5
in
folds.
letting Liam
6
run this
folds.
table over. So you want to keep trying it. I'll keep taking the chips.
2 folds.
100k at a time.
Getting up your name.
Very good player, I expected.
I know. Actually, a person who's doing well for
Someone's got
mine.
to stop the school bully eventually, you know?
Sorry?
Someone's got to stop the school bully eventually.
Jolene in the Facebook chat. Hey fam, thanks for joining us.
Been back straight in a row.
Hope we get to catch up when I'm over that way a couple of weeks' time. Be good to see you.
250. Boom, boom.
Ladies and gents, I have dropped that link in the Facebook and Twitch chats for the Implied Odds Poker Facebook page. If you're looking to level up just in time for these big series coming up,
2 raise, 100,000.
maybe just a touch late to the APT. Got plenty of other big tournaments coming on this year.
4 folds.
Looking for personalised coaching, go drop the
5
page a
folds.
like, and feel free to send me through a message.
6 folds.
Wow.
8 folds.
Liam going to pick this one up, opening the ace-9 offsuit.
I don't think anyone has
Going to avoid the 3-bet this time. Nikki decides to let him have one.
Here, I'm trying to be nice.
Alright, poker players in the mini main flat D, your blinds are up. 500, 1,000 with a 1,000 big blind ante. That's all players in the mini main flight D, your blinds are up.
And Travis in the
3 folds.
Twitch chat asks, am I enjoying the coaching?
No.
I certainly am. I'm having a really, really good time. Had some students making me very proud as of late.
5 raise, 100,000.
Give one shout out to
6 folds.
Devan, who earlier this week made his two biggest cashes.
Heads up.
He's really bumped up that Hendon mob this week. 3rd place in the opening event, and then backed it up immediately with a 4th place in the 6 max. I believe that was the 6 max that Nikki actually won earlier this week.
430? 430?
Now, huge flop here for Liam. He's caught the trip 10s.
You said 430 or 330? 430.
And looks like Liam has put in the check raise here as well.
2 check. One
decided to take a stab.
130.
Bit of a no equity stab here.
2 raise, 430.
Trying to take it down on the flop. Liam's made it clear that that's not going to be happening. Which now, thinking through his options. King high, no backdoor flush draw.
Similar spot as before.
He's going to give it up.
Similar spot as before.
And Liam has just squeezed into the top spot on our leaderboard. A couple of big blinds separate him and Josh.
Nikki, big blind ante. Thank you.
Narrowed it down to jam or fold. Whatever. Still one left. 3 jacks.
Dean asks if I'm playing anything this series. Dean, unfortunately, I am not on site. I am currently tuning in from
4 folds.
my office
5 folds.
here in Perth. So there won't be any Australian Poker Tour trophies coming my way anytime very soon. But I will be heading over for a couple of the upcoming series later on this month. Looking forward to getting over there, getting in the mix, catching up with everyone.
Three folds. Heads up.
See Liam finding a call from the small blind versus Jake's opening 4s. Jake ahead for now, with a couple of backdoors here though.
6 bets all in.
And Jake's just going to go ahead and pile.
GMs.
2 folds.
Wow.
Yeah. So this is kind of similar, I think, to a spot that Graham had earlier with his King 8 suited. When we jam here, if we get called, we're probably dead. Now, sometimes we'll get called by something like a flush draw with 2 overcards, in which case we're still actually behind. But at least not dead, I guess. But yeah, definitely don't want to be overbet jamming these spots here. We're just going to be, yes, taking down the pot when we're ahead. But we can do that with a smaller bet as well. We don't need to risk our tournament life just to get 2 live cards to fold.
6 folds, 8 folds. 2 raise, 100,000.
I'm going to continue gripping with the King 4
3 folds.
offsuit.
4 calls.
Works through Nikki. Graham is going to defend the Jack 4. Dominated. Unexpectedly, I'd say.
Check.
And we
4
see
checks.
him take the lead.
Never mind.
Check, check.
4 bets, 150, 150.
Turn is a 3.
I think Liam not interested in this board at all. Not losing any more chips. This little pot heading the way of Graham. Travis says we need an online APT tourney for us Perth lads. Strongly agree. Make it happen, APT. And Mark saying I just need to stay in Perth and keep doing the commentary. Others want to win some trophies. Well, My trophy cabinet is incredibly bare in terms of APT trophies. I've had many attempts, none of them successful, so I don't think you've really got to worry about me in these APT fields.
8 folds. 2 raise, 100,000. 3 folds.
Nice hand for Liam here in the cutoff.
Graham, though.
Yeah, slightly nicer hand in the small blind.
550.
4 re-raise, 550,000.
That's a big
5-0. 5 folds.
Don't think Liam's going to be interested in that price.
2 folds.
Does fold. Graham pretty much giving away the strength of his hand there.
I think so. Yeah, I think we could have seen Liam actually fold a far, far stronger hand than 10-9 suit. And that might be telegraphing that we have a premium when we pick size.
Folds. 2 folds. 3 folds.
Graham with King 8 on the button.
4 folds.
Surprised to see him open this one, but instead, I'm wrong again. Does fold.
5 folds.
And Rich actually his opponent dominated here, but wow, that's a really tight fold in the small blind.
Alright, ladies and gentlemen, you have an
King 7 with just one random hand.
You're very welcome, guys. Enjoy the remainder of the tournament.
Good beat. And probably a bit of a missed opportunity there from Mitch. And even just limp in and
Probably have the best tactic. Yeah, definitely.
play the flop.
Oh, yeah.
It's only going to cost you another 25,000.
Yeah, King 9. So we all. Oh, you usually got a raise that there. Yeah. I raised his King 9 on the back. I don't want to raise you on that.
Yeah.
I'm fine. I'm getting happy. I just had a nice swing.
Was I too rough yesterday?
Like I had 25k.
Yeah.
Let it go straight again. Yeah, because it turned very ugly. Just comes out jacked over the fucking two. Yeah, that's what I mean. You feel pretty good. Yeah, there wasn't many kings there.
Okay, 50,000 go.
We weren't gonna hit.
2 folds.
Liam now,
3 folds.
folding the 9-5 suited. So the rail is beginning to build up.
$105.
4 raises to 105,000. 105.
Graham opens the Ace-7. Mitch calls the Queen 10-0 from the button.
Yeah, he's going to play his button. Jake out of the way with an ace on the small blind.
3-way.
Definitely a defendable hand for Josh in the big. To a flop we go.
Mitch does have Josh dominated. Gray out in front with an ace high at the moment. The has been folded. And that's going to sting a little bit for Jake. He did fold that ace-3.
5 checks.
Graham's still out in front with the ace high at the moment. Also the only player with that backdoor club draw. 2 on the turn changes absolutely nothing.
See 8 bets 100,000.
Now, this is a board that's going to connect with the big blind more so than anyone else. Josh can try and leverage that with about 100,000. Graham, not going to let him have it so easily. It's going to take one more bet. 6 on the river. Perhaps just makes it even easier for Josh. All the players in this hand, he's certainly the one most likely to have a 3 or a deuce.
350,000.
Healthy bet. It'd be a very impressive hero call for Graham if he's able to make this call. He's got to put Josh on a just complete airball bluff. Looks like he's really considering it. If he was to make this call and be wrong, he'd be down to around the 800,000 mark, but he does make the call. Wow. Huge patch by Graham. 1.3 million chip pot heading his way. Just ace high after a multi-way flop. Manages to pick off the airball double barrel, even when the draws got there on the river.
Pretty ridiculous call. Probably
Yeah,
might have something to do with the sizing
shocked.
that Josh chose on the river. I wonder what he would have done facing a bet of like 200k. Josh is representing a pretty narrow range, literally just straights, and you have to wonder what he's going to have.
3 folds.
When he bets that size on the river. Don't really think he's going to be doing it with a hand like 5-6 when he's beaten by all the overpairs on the flop.
4 folds.
But it was worth trying, and on this occasion, Graham
5
did figure it
raises
out.
to 110,000.
Mitch going to open the 7-5, and Jake wakes up with a monster. Bless you. Gonna think this one through.
3 raises all in.
Yeah, he does jam.
8 folds, 2 folds, 5 folds, 6 takes it.
Next time we catch up with Mr. Bow, we'll have to ask him, is the sneeze snap jam, is that always strength?
No, there's a fight.
Oh, yeah.
But this is, I think this is always been a premium one.
Right, mate.
Tyrone in the Twitch chat asks, what's our favourite hand? Well, Jordan, you know mine is most certainly the sexy boys. Pocket jacks.
8 folds.
I used to have a favourite hand, but the more I played it, the
2
less
raises
it worked
to
out, so
210,000.
I don't really have one anymore. I guess the one that helps me win. Ace King suited's pretty nice.
It certainly is.
Shout out Adrian Sportelli.
Big blind, please, Graham.
Ace of clubs is the best hand in poker. I don't know if I can disagree with anything anymore.
I think my favourite hand is two-pair.
I think my favourite hand is quads.
Alright, players in the Players' Championship. Blinds are now up. 100, 200 with the 200 ante. 100, 200 with the 200 ante.
6 folds.
Right all the way from Adelaide, here at the Eatons Hill.
2 raises to 100,000.
Take care of us here at the Goliath final table. Liam picks up suited ace. Now, Nicky has not stood for his nonsense. I expect we'll see another 3-bet here.
3 re-raises to 350,000. 3, 5,
He's certainly
0.
been putting the pressure on him.
Now, the question is, how is Liam going to proceed? He's finally got a hand that doesn't just have to snap fold.
2 folds.
And he decided to snap fold.
Yeah, well, that's fair.
Yeah, I know. I'm
To be
thinking
honest, I
I'm
think there's
calling you.
probably realises that there are better spots to take than
little voice
calling 3-bets against a small blind, and we can see that he is in the lead now.
Hey, I didn't say he had to call.
No, I'm just joking.
Much more authority.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, if you knew how aggressive Nicky had been 3-betting, it's probably a spot where a 4-bet jam will be very, very effective.
Or anyone behind that.
See how you
Of
go,
course,
Liam.
that is a pretty high risk, high reward play.
See you at the
Want to
river.
be selective with how often we're taking those sorts of spots on final tables with this page under pressure.
And like a wuss, I got out of it as well.
Look, Irving saying, Sportelli would say Cowan ironed his cape before he made that call. Yeah, well, he certainly looked at the spot from every possible angle that he could have, and he managed to get it done, so it's a nice call in the end.
8 raises to 175,000 total. 2 folds.
So you see Joshy with 4s going to open it up.
3 folds, 4 folds, 5 folds.
To 175k. It's a pretty big open. Gets the job done though.
Your button, Graham.
I'm trying to drink alcohol.
Your button, Graham.
Thanks. Oh, thanks. Yeah, I'm doing your job. Come on. Trying to drink alcohol.
Called delegation. Thanks.
It works. I didn't argue.
Eight folds. 2 raises to 125,000.
6-handed for quite a while. So we see Liam opening 10s. And Nikki's been active. I wonder if she's going to try and utilize this one.
Yeah. Before Liam he had a hand that he didn't have to snap
3
fold,
folds.
and this time he has a hand that
4
he most
folds.
certainly would not fold, but Nikki manages to dodge it this time, and Liam is in some trouble here. Huge hand here for Mitch. Out of the small blind, he very well could just go ahead and jam this, but it looks like he's going to go for the small 3-bet. I wonder if this will be alarm bells for Liam. A non-all-in 3-bet here actually looks pretty suspicious.
5 re-raises to 290,000. 290.
It's a very small 3-bet.
It's a tiny 3-bet. And he's doing everything he can to not look at Liam. They made eye contact, and then as soon as that happened, he looked straight away. So looks like Liam is going to make the call. So
yeah, I mean he's getting a great price. It's only 165 to call, but I think he's going to be proceeding with caution. I mean, his hand could just be a very clear 4-bet jam, given that it's 10s. He would have snap called an all-in from Mitch. Now this is the problem with trying to get fancy with these sorts of hands. Liam is too smart.
200.
He's too smart
Liam bets.
Wow. And Liam might be turning his hand into a bluff.
See 5 raises all in.
Wow.
and Mitch jams.
Okay. I don't know. I don't really understand what's going on anymore. This doesn't make any sense. And Liam also identifies that this doesn't make any sense. And maybe this all being so weird gets paid off. But I don't think Liam is going to be calling this.
940,000. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 940,000.
It's a million divided by 50.
This is my first day. I don't do math.
It's about 20, right?
No math.
Quite a bit.
Unfortunately not.
Can I push them to you?
You can.
Is that alright? Yeah. I don't want to play anymore.
Let's
go, Frosty!
Boom! Looks like Liam had a bit of fun there before folding.
Liam very politely asked Brad could just take his cards away from him. Brad declined, so Liam asked, well, what if I push them to you?
Get it in pre?
That's why I raised so small.
You hear there, Mitch asked, would you get it in pre? And Liam snapped, yeah, absolutely I would. Mitch definitely missed out on some value. Yeah.
Did you ask what I had or not?
No, that's alright.
Alright players in the mini main flight D, finish your current hand and go for a 10-minute break. That's all players in mini main flight D. You want a break?
2 folds.
Yeah. Well, it's like 9. It's not a
3 raises to 100,000.
When it changed.
Mickey now with Ace Jack.
Red 10.
All players in the mini main flight D, once you finish your hand, I'll need everyone to vacate the area please.
What a man. Yeah, I didn't
Holding
think
her into the blinds.
I don't know why. I was just thinking, he's shuffling.
Like you just said to them, it's kind of like...
8 calls.
Might defend.
Yeah,
Yep, and he's going to. Jack 5 off, a pretty rubbish hand, but we've seen Josh defending just about every big blind so far.
That's the flop you wanted, champ. There it is. The next
There's nothing on that flop.
3 bets 50.
There's your flop. Yeah.
This is a beautiful size from Nikki. One big blind. Love this.
150,000.
Now, as long as she understands that when she does this, she can't be folding to a raise. I don't think she's going to. No. Ah, Jordan. That's a shame. Part of the idea behind this 50,000 chip bet is we induce our opponent to raise with garbage. If we're going to induce them to raise with garbage, then we can't let them have the pot when they do so.
The updated version. The remake of it.
Well,
He said, what?
big.
Sonic?
I don't know if Ace Jack of Diamonds is really the best can to utilise to induce a raise. You don't have any backdoors, you've just got 2 overs. Board is pretty static. I may just play his check back, and I may just play his check back and try and cool off Queen Jack and King Jack and worse Ace-X on turns. But as played, she does get check raised.
Yeah, I think our hand's a pretty clear value bet when the board is nothing.
8 folds.
But when we bet one big blind, we've got to know that our opponents aren't going to like folding for one big blind.
2 calls.
There's no shame in folding.
There's a little bit of shame in folding to you.
That is nah.
Liam defends here against Graham.
Wow, Liam
And
flopped huge
flops
once
it.
again.
Would love to see him just play as a check call here instead of the check raise like he has in the past. The Ace of Diamonds especially.
That is so nice to hear.
But just so you know, that happens pretty well.
Jack on the turn doesn't give Graham an open ender.
Yeah, Graham's gone from basically dead to all of a sudden very live. 150 and a call.
Quick call. King on the river.
And that's going to get Liam paid.
Nope. Snap check.
Wow, check.
Well done.
Liam, Kane's messaging.
I had a million
Wow,
outs
that's
and
a
I didn't want the king.
Kane's messaging me going, Liam,
Now, I think if Liam suspects that Graham is going to check back at king, there's no way he would have checked that river. Graham saved himself quite a chunk of chips there.
What size would you usually go there?
Great question. After the quick call on the turn, I would expect we're up against either a jack or a 10 for an open ender. So on the king,
4 raises to 105,000. 105.
he's probably either going to have a hand like he has, something like a 10 that's missed, or a jack. So I think we can probably go for a reasonably healthy size. Something like half to 2/3 pot. And probably expect to get paid reasonably often, or be up against a hand that couldn't have paid us anything anyway. I could see some value in going smaller to try and make sure that a jack calls you, but I think we can afford to go a little bit bigger.
360,000 total.
Try and get max value out of our hand.
6 folds, 8 folds, 2 folds.
Yeah, I tend to agree with you there. Probably around half pot's a nice spot. Hands like Ace Jack are definitely going to be calling. Hands like Queen Jack that don't see bet flop as well, probably. And he never has Queen 10. So we see Mitch finding a 3 Ace Queen, taking himself back over 2 million chips.
Tell that to
Neville in the Twitch chat asking, where is Eatons Hill? Eatons Hill is in the north of Brisbane. Here at the Eatons Hill Hotel.
Oh no, you leave her out of this.
Let's go!
And in case anybody asks, no, we don't know who Eaton is.
6 folds, 8 folds.
It's his hill, we've got no clue.
2 raises for 100,000.
72.5k.
3 folds.
Liam finding a raise here. I think Graham is going to defend the Queen 3 suited. But he does, off to a flop. Queen 5-5.
2 bets.
Very good.
Graham
100,000.
seemingly in the lead.
Liam has.
A quick bet from Liam of 100k. A snap call.
Heads up. Who's that to? Sure. Liam, you
Ace of
just run your
spades,
cards over
interesting
the
card. Gives Graham
Yeah,
a
both
flush.
helps and hurts Graham.
I
Now it's a draw to an absolute monster, but
wanna live in the
now,
world
of
you
course,
live
it's behind Ace High C.
4 checks, 2 checks. Heads up.
Turn goes check, check. Then river is a 3.
Go to the river. 3 pen half for Graham.
2 bets, 250. 4 calls.
Liam bets 250.
And Graham is going to catch a bluff there. See, this leaderboard has really flattened out. No one above that 3 million chip mark, and no one below 1.2. Basically, anyone could take the chip lead at any moment at this point. Playing very deep poker. Everyone above 20 bigs. 1 hour levels. Got big pay jumps looming.
And I have to drive an hour each way to get. We drive all the way up here to see if we get in with Kings again.
6 folds.
Next pay jump. Just shy of $5,000.
8 folds.
All you have to do is not be the next one out.
2 raises to 100,000.
Another nice hand for Liam here. Suited ace 8.
3 folds, 4 folds. 5 folds. 2 takes it.
Just gonna fold.
Come on, you're representing K now. That makes that Facebook post from PPC away.
Alright, for players in the mini main flight D, start making your way back to your table. This is your 90-second call.
Why didn't you check raise make a post of that rescue issue? Yeah.
I had a run in with Vander recently.
True.
8 folds.
Right after you dropped you out of a team, eh?
2 raises to 100,000. 3 folds.
Liam keeps waking up with monsters. Kings now. Raising it up to 100k. Mitch with Queen 10
5
suited.
calls. 6 folds. Heads up.
Find the call. Jake gonna stay out of it. Off to a flop we go.
It's always
Ace
nice.
9-5.
5 checks.
Always nice.
2 checks.
Jack on the turn does give Mitch an open ender. A king would be a disaster for Liam.
2 bets, 75,000.
I'm going to try and squeeze a little bit of value out of his hand.
5 folds.
He does.
Get it from the open end. He's going to have to fade a river though. And he does not. At least it's the open ender that doesn't get him stacked. But Mitch is going to be taking this pot down. He's going to go ahead and donk the river.
5 bets, 220,000.
Probably the only way that he can get paid from Liam's exact hand.
This is exactly what Mitch did against Linsky way early on this final table. He rivered in club, giving him a flush, and he donked the river. So if Liam can think back to that, he might be able to get away from this.
2 folds.
There you go,
Yeah,
Great hold, Liam.
All stacks
Nice discipline.
now be in place. Your all stacks in place.
I wish you didn't fold it.
No, I know. I knew you, baby. I knew.
So I think I'm speaking when they raise their voice. It might be hard to hear.
Liam now to 2.1 million. Mitch second in chips now.
Anyway.
Come back quite a way from the beats that he copped earlier.
I knew you were just playing it. Isn't it funny how you feel? I don't know. I don't know whether you had a big ace or you definitely had a big bet. What?
I wanted him to raise so bad, though.
Yeah.
Begging in my head. Do it. Do it.
Yeah.
It's Frosty. Do it. Raise.
Add one there.
Yeah, I know.
That's enough to call against me.
2 raise to
1
100.
ace beats me.
3 folds.
Nah, that's
4
not me.
folds.
Another big hand for Liam. This time the sexy boys.
Just a matter of
Fuck off.
time before you got to say that, wasn't it? Finch giving it some thought here.
Yeah, where did you get that from?
Called the button. 10-9-0.
Yeah.
6 folds.
Is that correct? I don't see any chips in front of him.
8 folds.
Nope. It's correct.
I was going to say.
We're going to a flop.
Pretty loose to fan.
Was last
He's
night.
in really bad shape against Liam's actual hand.
Ace
And
4
there's always
5.
an ace. Always an ace.
Liam gonna this.
Two
This
bet.
is gonna be a quick
90,000.
fold from Mitch.
5 folds.
Come on, Liam.
Liam gets it done.
This one, Liam is going to take down.
Oh, go, Liam. Let's hear it.
Mark says the Bevins. They certainly are.
Yeah.
Hayden's the main attraction. It's definitely not.
He would have been in this band.
I actually created.
Oh, no, he's meant right next to be a fan.
Blind, please, Liam.
I actually created this band.
He was probably at that concert, Liam, the big sign like, I
Yeah, bro, I was at Harry Styles last month. Yeah. You would?
Nicky with 8s now.
3 raise to
I've
100,000.
seen you in worse races.
4 folds.
I think that I'm for
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds. 3 takes it.
Liam not going to defend 950.
Even a better fold than what I thought. I said mine was even a better fold than what I thought. Yeah. Yeah, I can get to see a flop.
Full blind, please, Liam.
That must have been a good fold.
Do it now, do it first. Right now.
4 folds. 5 folds.
Oh, what a rock.
6 folds. 8 folds. 2 calls.
Don't give up your day job.
That's easy, bro.
3 checks.
You'll see us outside busting later.
Liam's not going to have a friendly blind be blind pot.
2 checks.
Limp from Liam and a check from Nicky. Check on the flop.
2 checks.
Yeah, I know.
3 checks.
Hey, we might get
And that,
Liam
and
is
that was
going
a
to
big
win this
tip.
one with ace high.
50,000.
Look at this. A running 7 board.
Take a stab at 50,000 on the river.
3.
Now, this actually is a value bet, and it is going to get paid.
Running 7s, Liam.
He's squeezing an extra 1 big blind out of Nicky there.
Nicky probably thinking that Liam's going to raise a lot of his ace highs pre-flop and most of his king highs.
Liam with a great read on that situation there. Identify that he can just run out.
You can do it.
Ace high, very likely to be good.
You get this one, I'll get the next one.
Able to identify that Nicky will probably think the same and fall with some worse hands.
Sounds like calamari.
I thought it was like flake. It smells nice.
Yeah, it's calamari. It's calamari, yeah.
Walk around the table, bro.
You'll be out of
5 folds.
Smell something in a minute. It's not like I'm peeing myself.
6 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, I know.
2 folds.
Nicky, blind be blind, 10-9 suited. Very pretty hand. Looks like she's going to
3
raise it
raises
up to 125k.
125,000.
When I had the chance, oh my god.
125,000. 3, yeah.
This is now karaoke.
Graham with 5s.
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking, yeah.
Four
We
calls.
go.
Heads
Is
up,
a favourite,
3 and 4.
60%. Not on
Not
that
a
flop,
flop either.
though.
3 bets,
Particularly like.
100,000.
He does have the betting lead. Ace by flop does make Graham a little uneasy with his fives, and easy enough that I think he's going to be able to steal this one away. At 100k, is going to get the job done.
The rail.
This really is anyone's game at this point, Jordan. This is insane.
It's definitely leveled out quite a lot. The last few times we've been covering the Goliath, there's been a clear chip leader for the entire FT that has just gone on an absolute tear. Not to be the case this time though. We have had some lead changes back and forth between Josh and Mitch and Liam. So it's kind of leveled out now. Interesting to see who takes kind of the next big lead here.
Jake looking to get back into the game. Is the ace-9 in hand to do it?
8 folds.
Does not think so.
Leave the Jack-5 suited in the cutoff.
2 folds.
They're doing something cheeky, but thinks better of it. Chance of Graham,
ace king.
4 raises to 150,000. 1, 5, 0.
Wow, and he's
Mitch
up
with
against
5.
pair.
5 calls.
Does call, off to a flop we go.
Heads up, guys.
Yeah, pretty good flop for fives.
Not bad at all.
Graham is going to check it over, and
5 bets.
it's going to work. He's going to induce the stab from Mitch.
1, 4, 0.
Make it 500.
Graham obviously
4
no intentions
re-raises
of
to
going anywhere.
500,000.
He's going to put in the check
5
raise.
folds.
I should have just checked and drilled my 5 on the turn.
Yeah. I took it away.
That's what you had. You had ace king.
Yeah, I'm thinking.
Someone is really heartbroken. Whoever's doing it is so heartbroken. They're definitely emo. Definitely on the road.
Oh, we're on a break. Oh, come on. You didn't tell us we're on a break.
2 raises to
Liam opening
100,000.
the 9-7 suited.
3 folds. 4 folds.
Come on. No, I'm
5
busting to
folds.
go to lose.
Yeah, I gotta go for a piss.
Jake.
How much is it? 100.
100, yeah.
Oh, it's only 15 minutes break.
Pretty fair fight between these two hands.
6 folds. 2 taps on break.
Looks like he will fold, and it looks like we are going to take a break. Similar to last time, guys, I think this is going to be a 15-minute break, so hang relatively close. Don't go too fast, stretch your legs, grab some water, remember to hydrate, and we will see you back relatively shortly.
What we do here is go back.
Alright guys, picking up the action now that we are back from the break. Once again, had a relatively good stretch of the legs as we carry on here.
Right back into the action. Josh still sitting atop that leaderboard at the moment. Liam and Graham not far behind, playing 30,000, 60,000 now. So we are looking at an average of just a bit above 30 big blinds. Now, plenty of chips left in play, plenty of time left in this tournament. 1 hour levels, but while we remain six-handed with that somewhat shorter average, definitely potential for some clashes, for some action, for some all-ins. So make sure you guys don't go too far away because things can change at any moment. And that's a shame for Liam. Ace is in the big blind, and he's going to get his big blind and ante back, and a small blind for some interest.
You can tell that he really wasn't stoked with that. Making sure the card readers saw exactly what he just had to let pass.
Pair here for Mitch. Mickey is going to defend here with the 10-7. Going to call the 60k. Another nothing flop here. Mitch ahead with the 5s. Easy game.
Alrighty, players in the Drakakis Players Championship. Finish the hand you're on. That'll be your 15-minute break. Finish the hand you're on. 15-minute break.
Ladies and gents, for anyone just recently tuning in, we are here at the Eatons Hill Hotel for the Australian Poker Tour Goliath. $2,500 buy-in. This is our final 6. Everyone so far
Eight raised, 125.
13,000 and change. Our winner today, we take
Two folds.
$72,500 for their efforts.
3 folds.
Let us know who you're cheering for, where you're tuning in from.
I'll just take dinner with the champion. That'd be great.
Sure.
4 calls. Heads up.
Nicky's an absolute gun. You're in every FT, you put me in the blender.
Looks like Graham is going to find a defend here.
4 checks.
He is going to outflop
100,000
again.
4 calls. Heads up.
Josh not going to give it to him just yet. 3 overcards, but he's not deterred.
8 check. Heads up.
250.
Oh, that's 7 of clubs on the river.
River card go big.
Yeah, and not only that, but he's up against some turn trips that Graham decided to slow play on the turn. Raise is
700,000.
and it could very well get paid.
Cool.
4 calls, shut down. 7's
Oh,
full.
Yeah, and it does
good
get
river,
called.
and I let
Snapped
you get
off.
there. Is it? What have I got? 9. Yeah, well done.
7's full.
Well done.
Ace 9 absolutely in the
Well
big.
done. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a
well
big
done.
hit to Graham. Going to leave him
Well
just
done.
above the 20 big blind mark. And Josh now in the commanding
Well done.
shift lead, back in the driver's seat. Things were very, very even for quite some time there. Josh finally managed to extend that chip lead, separate himself from the pack.
No, it was a 9. It wasn't great,
Sorry?
but it wasn't bad. Just said the 8 hit on the ball, not the 9. Huh? Oh, mate, what are you raising? Like, more than
Frosty, he's on man. If he can't do it, Liam can.
yeah.
Go, Liam!
Well done. Well done, nice hand.
The singer, see?
Oh, yeah, okay.
6 folds.
Huh? Yeah.
What happened?
8 folds.
Yeah.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Really?
Over to Nicky on the button. 980. Graham now in the small.
That's 30, isn't it? So,
Well, the way I see it is,
155.
you just sit around a table. I fired some lovely ladies, mostly around
4 raised,
8
155,000.
all with hoodies on, all not saying
Looks like he will raise. I don't think Mitch is ever going to fold here.
7-5 suited, very pretty hand in the big.
5 calls.
Whoa!
Just up against the only player in this hand he's got position on. Going to a flop. 370 in the middle. Yeah, that's not much of a flop. 7-5 of hearts. Graham has brought a second pair though.
You know, 10, 95.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, 4 bets, 95. 9-5.
Oh, sorry. Thank you.
5 folds. Jake, big line entry.
C bet and take it for Graham. So covering up that nasty river.
Losing my sleep. That's so good. Please go. Good.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Yeah, you like it?
3 raise, 120,000. 4 folds. 5 folds.
So Nicky's going to open the suited king
6
deuce.
folds.
Over to Jake in the big blind. Not going to defend the Jack 9-0. He is playing less than 15 big blinds now. Our table short step.
Only player below 20 bigs at the moment is Jake. He's going to want to find a spot soon. Put those chips in. Pick up some blinds. Ideally pick up a little bit more. He can find a rejam.
Oh, wait,
I'd really like to find himself a double and get back amongst the pack
best
here.
poker player I know.
You're very sweet. Thank you. How you doing? Hello, Liam. Great way to take a compliment. Thank you. Spectacular response. Appreciate that. There's nothing worse than
2 folds.
someone over there, nah.
No.
Man, appreciate
3 folds.
Graham with ace queen. Definitely a hand he's going to open up.
Yeah, that's a real hand.
Someone says you look nice. Thanks, man. You,
155.
4 raise, 155. 5 folds. You're the best, Liam. No.
Ooh, and Jake with ace 10 suited and 14 bigs.
Yeah, this is probably going in.
Hold it.
It's a bit strong off the short stack. It's against the cutoff open.
Six re-raise all in. 8
That's what he does.
4 calls.
I really do like this jam. He's unfortunate to run into a real hand from Graham here.
And he gets snapped.
Yeah, he's going to have to find a 10 or some hearts. 1.7 million in there. Which could get us down to 5.
Good luck, players.
This is why I need that sucker.
No 10 just yet.
Oh, fuck, they do?
Oh, 10 of diamonds on the turn. Wow, the faded.
A queen or a diamond
Can't do it.
to retake the lead.
That will not do it. Jake finds the full double.
That's where it goes.
And just like
these
that,
run-outs today, Jordan.
Graham is our short stack.
Yeah, basically swap
805.
stacks there with Jake.
Oh, man. That's where it goes, man. No problem.
He's been biding his time, waiting for a spot. He went for it and it worked out. Huge double there.
I feel like he was
I ran it.
I'll take it.
Yeah, man. Way it goes.
This table keeps changing. Leads keep going back and forth. Short stacks keep doubling up.
No, I'm not saying.
Yeah, no, I know you're not.
It's been a very,
River
very,
in 7.
yeah, it's been a very swingy table.
Absolutely not
3
saying
folds.
that for a second.
4 folds. 5 folds.
And on the turn, you reckon, huh?
Going to be interesting to see how Jake plays now that he's got a few chips.
Graham. Well, as I said, this is
It's
the way it
relatively
goes, man.
active at the start.
No, everyone's
So
been
much
playing well.
lately,
anyway,
given these things so short.
So it's not like it's been
Josh
a
was a
shit table.
legitimate hand here.
8 raise, 5-5.
Does raise it up. And Liam has a hand that's only good in blackjack, so I think he keeps holding this.
Liam.
He does.
Discipline, king. Look at these boys, they're rocks.
Didn't get it.
Rocks. What time's your dealing shift? Not quick enough. One boulder and one rock. Okay, which one's which? Which one's which?
No, it's a dealer's.
Gave you some hope, though. Some hope, at least.
There's some hope.
Could've been
Buckley's a
10
no. Buckley's a none. There was none, mate. As soon as
There's been a few of them on this table.
I don't run that field.
You want to get it all in behind.
Well, most hands have been pretty standard.
4 folds.
Yeah.
Most hands.
Yeah. As I said, it's not like anyone's done anything wrong.
5 raise, 120.
Remember that time Graham made a fight? Because I don't remember anything else.
A flash? Did I have a flash?
Yeah, he did.
8 folds.
Mitch here with Queen 10.
10, 8 of folds.
Over to the blinds, and I don't think they're
2
going
folds.
to be doing anything.
25 years ago, mate.
This one looks like it's gone Mitch's way.
120.
3 folds.
Think about it. But
Let's go, Frosty!
There's another pot.
Dean in the Facebook chat asks, how full is my training schedule? Dean, it's keeping me nice and busy, but there's always room for one more. Dropped that link in the chat earlier on. If you need me to drop it again, just let me know. Definitely room if you'd like to join the Implied Odds Poker team.
Hurt a lot more, though.
Yeah, no, it didn't.
At least it was a little bit of a fight.
Nah.
Diamond at least.
Nah, I knew it was all over.
5 folds. 6 folds.
The way I run, as I said.
You've done alright today.
8 folds.
That's some good fights.
Oh, yeah.
That's to be expected, right?
Yeah.
2 folds.
I think you want water because I've just drunk water. Oh, no, it's not good. Mine's here. No, it's not good. No, it's fine. No, it's fine.
All in.
3 calls, 4 raise, all in.
Graham now going to find a big jam here. Ten big blinds with jam.
Nicky, can you just pass me those cards, please?
No limping on my big blind.
Sorry.
I'll just take this one. I'm not German.
So I had some good cards.
You were hoping I had good
I was hoping you had second good cards.
2,000.
Yeah. Sorry? Yeah, no, I don't care. I'm short, so I want to get it in good, and whatever happens, happens.
6 folds.
I'm not shy.
8 folds. 2 folds.
Alright, players in the Chicago's Players Championship. You have 2 minutes left of your break. 2 minutes left of your break.
And Graham's got to be careful.
Raise,
He's going
120.
to use that
1
same
0,
strategy
4
again.
folds.
Decides against it.
You got to give respect to get respect, right?
5 folds.
Mitch with natural 9. Not going to put it down.
Jay
takes this one as
just
well.
lost a big flip. No, I'm not. I'm not. My seat's still warm. Thanks, sir.
Graham, should have asked for twice.
Oh, yeah, should have.
Run the river twice.
Yeah, I should have. It's legal now, isn't it? Let's do it again.
Okay, players in the mini main. We have our prize pool total of $54,570.
Alright, go on, Corey.
Correct, come on.
Threefold.
And our objective boy opens up this section, boys. 125.
So well done to all
Jack.
players. Congratulations.
Hi, Jack.
All the best of luck.
4 folds. 5 folds.
What is it?
125. 6
Jake
folds.
in the big. And offsuit 4 high. It's going to be another one going Liam's way.
We are the right.
Very even on these chip stacks. Just the one shorty in Graham. After that unfortunate 3 outer for him.
What's that?
Your intuition is too good.
What?
Anytime I have a real hand, you just put them in the bin. Anytime I don't, it's cool.
Ah, man. I'm lucky I got shit cards.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Alright, players in the
4 folds.
championship. Dealers, if you have 3 or more at your table, show up and deal.
Trust me, if I had good cards, they were going.
Seven suited.
5 raise, 120.
Graham,
6
We
folds.
go.
behind and you'll be good.
Now,
Mate,
Josh
I
and
can't
Mitch
do
have
that.
been playing quite a few hands
I
together, and
can't
this
do
one's
that.
going to be
As
no
it is,
different.
you know,
Nines
if I
now.
get it in good, I still get behind.
Sure, Josh.
Just wish
Josh
you
has
had to
been
use
very
Vaseline.
aggressive on this final table so far.
8 re-raise, 260.
Here in this late position configuration, he's probably going to get a little bit less credit because of that reputation. But we see here, he has a real hand. Pretty small 3-bet actually, yeah.
You know, anyone who
I don't
sees
think Mitch is going to be
people,
folding given this price. Better than 3 to 1 here.
5 calls.
We're going to a flop.
What's up?
I'll try.
Two overs to Josh's nines. Not what he would have wanted to see, but
Oh, yeah.
I would be surprised to see him just continue.
8 bets, 225,000.
Josh has been relentless with his continuation bets. I think that's going to get the job done here.
5 folds.
Mitch with just ace high, some backdoors. He's going to give it up. Josh back to 4 million chips now.
Liam, big blind answer.
Graham folds. You get it in. He's got Jack. 7 folds.
That's insane. I would have get flush.
But you're gone on the head. And you're gone on the turn. You're gone on the turn if you don't.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
100%.
I had the other jack, so you can get
Yeah, I
4
know.
of them.
And you had a club as well.
Yeah.
So
3 folds.
race, otherwise. Well,
Yeah.
actually, no.
No. I would have lost it all as well. No, I could. I probably.
Maybe not. Maybe.
I'm not calling that.
4
There are no
folds.
big clubs out there, so maybe
5 folds.
I'm a bit worried about a big club.
No. Almost
6 folds.
great club. Great flush.
Folding
almost.
once
I can't
again around
remember
to the
what it was,
blinds.
but mine was a 9, so it was right in the
Josh
middle.
has been involved in quite a lot of blind versus
8
blind
raise,
battles today,
150,000.
and majority of them have gone his way. The one notable one that didn't, where he made 2 pair against Liam's flop
2
straight,
calls. Heads up.
managed to get the perfect run out to save himself
You know,
from paying
that
off
was
the
my
full
thought
stack.
anyway. And then
Who's goes?
Flop here. Liam somehow ahead with 6 high. He has the dummy end of a gut shot.
8 check.
Given what we know about Josh, I was going to say it wouldn't shock me if he just takes this down with a bet here, but he decides not to this time.
Yeah, thank you.
What does he have? Oh.
Heads up.
Repeat 10, doesn't change anything.
8 bets, 125.
Late C-bet here from Josh.
2 folds.
Liam does just give it up.
Jack of hearts, 10 of spades? Yeah, okay, thanks.
folded that hand, it was a jack something. That hand.
Nah, I didn't know.
No, I was trying to think what I folded was a jack something. So I'm sure it was an 8, I don't know. But anyway, I'm not playing with there anyway.
9, 10, 8.
Yeah, I know. No, 7.
Oh, yeah.
Four folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
A few nothing hands going on here. Not really anything to report about.
Yeah, there's been a whole lot of nothing happening for the last short while.
I think we can do anything we like.
2 folds.
Oh, it's got to be your turn now.
These guys are capable of mixing it up without premiums, for sure. There's only so much you can do with 9 deuce off.
I
know it's raining outside.
Nice response.
9 deuce O is probably one of them.
Ah, yeah. 7-2, 7-3. I hate all these cards. Jack 2, I hate that as well. And I always remember winning a big hand with Queen 2.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Again, nobody really with anything here.
2 raised.
Folding
1,
around
2,
to the
5.
lines.
You could have done it 2 in a row.
Sorry, folding around to Liam on the butt.
I mean, I know
10
you're
3
4
folds.
off. Does find the open.
Liam up, perhaps identifying that no one seems to have had anything for a very long time and going to try and take advantage. This would be a very tight fold from Graham. Is he thinking about mucking a Queen 8 against a button open?
4 calls. How's that?
He's going to give it a spin. This is going to be a tough one for Liam to win.
4 bets all in.
Especially when Graham just lead jams.
He's going to also struggle to lose any more chips on this one. It's going to make him sweat it for a minute though.
2 folds. Cheers, mate.
Very good.
Small blind, Graham.
So I'm just trying to stack them so that I know there's not much to stack, but I'm trying to stack them. Come on. At my stage, I need a discount. Isn't that okay?
Jake with 3s. Looks like he is going to open these.
6 raised. 200,000. 200.
Pretty big size as well. Looks like 200k.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Yeah, can you turn over just one of your cards? Just what I'd ask. Come on.
It's a big open here from Jake. Nearly 3.5 times the big blind.
Graham's just posturing here. He's trying to get as much TV time as he can.
4 folds. 5 folds.
And burst of 3 into the next,
Yeah, I
which
know.
doesn't
The
solve
first
the
one was
problem as well.
beautiful.
Which definitely has a good defending hand against a normal open size, but
There's your big blind. There's your ant.
against the 3.5x.
I know.
Jake can take that one down.
I've got it in for you.
I wanted to. Just I wanted to.
I'm very good, my man. How are you? Good to see you, Thank you, sir.
It's so bad. It's hurting.
Eight folds. 2 raise, 1, 2, 5. 3 folds. 4 calls.
Graham here, calling this Liam's open from the hijack.
5 re-raise, 350,000, 350. 6 folds.
It's like Mitch is finding a 3-bet, the ace 8-0. Don't think Liam's going to want to continue here.
2 folds.
Graham jams here. Mitch probably has to run it.
$225 or
325. 350, sorry, 350.
Looks like he's just going to call.
4 calls.
So we're going post
Heads up.
flop. SPR of about 0.5. And there's 4 out there.
No, that's it, man. That's it. That's what you see is what you get.
Mitch probably just going to put the rest in. Yeah.
He does.
Yeah, and I like this now that he's gotten himself into the situation, but Graham has outflopped him here.
Just snaps it off.
Second 9.
Good luck, players.
Yeah, I don't think Mitch has actually done anything wrong here. He's just been really unfortunate that he gets 3-outed on the flop.
Thank you.
Graham is going to find another double.
One for the good guys.
Very unfortunate for Mitch there. And again now, chip distribution doesn't really change at all. We just swap short stacks. Graham now actually up to second place. Big double for him.
Yeah, sort of saved me a lot.
535.
Alright, bring it back.
Too late.
His call pre really made me down. You're going to call this what? I mean, no way I get away with it. No matter what you do. That's what I'm saying. Like, he's put so much in there already. He made it go through.
2 folds. Three raise, 120. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 calls.
Of course, Josh going to defend the big blind. He is dominated though. He's in great shape with this king queen.
Interesting flop.
8 check.
Josh has been active in spots like this.
Check.
Check raise here might get some jobs done, but Nikki does decide to check back, and she does turn top pair.
Check.
Tyler saying snap calls bottom pair after getting 3-bet pre. What just happened? Yeah, I don't know, man. He's a magician. He just
3 bets, 150.
figures it out somehow. So we see Nikki does bet the turn here.
8 folds.
He's going to get out of the way. Relatively unscathed there. Wow, look at this, Jordan. So we've got one massive stack, one short stack, and then the other 4 players all within half a million chips of each other.
It's really leveled out quite a lot here.
Or if not, we'll come into the park. They're going to come sooner or later.
We'll take them now.
Yeah, I'll take them now and tomorrow.
Oops, that one's yours.
Shout out to Craig Abernathy in the chat, cheering on Nikki Turner. Thanks for tuning in, Craig.
3 folds. 4 folds. 5 raise all in.
Good luck, too. Good luck.
Jake really giving this some thought. Pitch. Pulled the trigger on the 12 big blind shove. Jake deuces. I do like this fold. Decision for Liam.
Who's goes? Scan them over again, please.
Sides against it.
Give this one up.
2 folds.
You got pockets? 2 cards.
Not in the mood to talk anymore. Like deuces. Fucking deuces. I've given up. I can't afford to play this. I just like to lie. I'm quite like, I feel like I'm in the car. Counterfeited? I get counterfeited.
Craig joining us in the Facebook chat, cheering for Nikki. She has been on fire on this final table so far. Fantastic. Really putting Liam in his place when he's trying to get out of the line.
Just because of you.
Pair here for Jake. Again, he bumps it up to 200k. This could be a bit of a pattern forming. I saw him do this just a moment ago with a small pair. Over to Liam now. The ace jack in the small blind.
Graham, you're just kind of blocking the camera at the moment. So just
Sorry.
Thank you.
I was trying to bring away from the table.
It's all good.
That's one reason they
2 folds.
to see you.
Sorry?
They can stand there.
Yeah. They really know
Liam
what
against
I'm doing.
the 3.5 X size elects to just get out of the way. The pair looks like she's going to make the call
3
here.
calls.
Going to go post. Small pair versus small pair.
Heads up.
A little bit. Music. Down a corner.
Those
Chop
players,
outs here.
yeah, those players
down
swapping
there.
2 pair. There's some counterfeit
friend down
outs.
here playing for 70k.
Your blinds are up. 1200, 2400, 1200, 2400. 2400 big blind easy, please. Nine, flight D, blinds up. 1200, 2400. 2400 big blind ante.
Six bets, 175. Three raise, 500,000.
Wow, check raise here from Nikki. Putting the pressure on. Let's check the question here. How are you going to go about this? Advantage of using the hands like this as a check raise rather than just a check call is we actually benefit a lot from getting just things like 2 random overcards to fold. All those chop outs or live cards. Even something like 6-5 suited is very live. You'd really want something like that to fold. Nikki, a nice move there. Manages to get it through. Steals that pot away from the bigger pair.
here with Chris on table 32 for the 7-handed flip. You want to have a look? He's about to deal it up. 1, 60 raise and 2 big show, 3, JB, 4, David McAllister, 5, 7, 25, 4, 6.
5 rattling. 6 folds. 8 folds. 2 folds.
It's jamming the ace-4-0. Looks like it's going to get all the way
folds.
through.
A little bit loose from under the gun off almost 15 bigs, but
First one's
not going to
beautiful.
run into any opposition here, fortunately for Mitch.
4 folds.
Yeah, oh,
There's
look
your
at
big
that. All the hearts are together.
I'll just leave your hands in there for you. I'll just leave your hands in there for you.
Well done.
Graham small blind, Mitch big blind.
Chris, it looks like it's removed.
Does it matter? Does it matter?
Pocket Queens in front with Jigsy C2 at the moment. Flop 10, 6, 6, no change. 10, let's flop the pair. Ace Jack. Queens. Jigsy. Jigsy fills up on the turn with a queen. Pretty hard to beat.
6 folds. 8 folds. 2 raise, 1, 2, 5. 3 folds.
Looks like Liam's going to open the king-10 off.
4
I
calls.
wouldn't be surprised to see a call from Graham and a jam from Mitch here. And he does.
Yeah, this is a great jam from
2 folds.
Mitch.
Good
One of his handcuffed there. And Mitch has got himself right back in this, now above 20 bigs. So he leaves Jake as the short stack once again. But still,
Jake,
on
big
20 big blinds, it's a very significant stack. There's no real shorties now. Everyone except for Josh, our chip leader, within a million chips of each other. And still really anyone's game. 6-handed for quite some time, Jordan. Played 9-handed for quite a while, had 3 reasonably quick bust outs.
8 folds.
Yeah, these guys are taking their time.
2 raise,
Had a
1, 2,
number of
5.
shorties find doubles over and over, so surprised that we're still relatively shallow across the board.
3 calls. 4 folds. 5 folds. 6 folds. Heads up.
Going post here. Liam out of position but with the betting lead. Not much of a flop for either player here.
2 check. 3 check. Heads up.
Liam is going to see bet his flop. He probably has to use a reasonably big size, but he likes to just check.
2 bets,
Monster turn card
85,000.
for Liam here. Picks up the straight draw and the nut flush draw. Nicky just with king high. Very small bet here from Liam. About 20% size of the pot.
3 folds.
It'll be enough to get Nicky to fold the king high though. Spot heading the way of Liam.
I didn't have a lot, but it's a good turn for me.
Yeah.
Josh, big one answer.
At extreme high.
Did you?
Turn the flush draw and straight.
I had king 2 of hearts. So I hit the board
There you
as well.
go. Come on. Get in the flop.
Well, I was in front.
Thanks for folding.
I probably couldn't have folded.
Nothing was working for me for like 8 hands in a row. So like, oh, it's nice to win one.
Yeah. Man, I feel.
Two raise, 125.
Oh, I didn't keep blowing it. Sorry.
3 folds. 4 folds.
brings me up with your
Five
sisters
folds.
here, and I said, how can you not find the poker room?
Liam once again, opening the Queen 10 offsuit. Jake gonna find a call from the small blind with 10-9-0.
Hey Jake, you're...
This seems out of character. Jake's made some really tight folds when it's come to defending his big blind. He now makes a really loose call defending his small blind.
6 check.
Don't think it's going to work out for him. It's a really easy spot for Liam to just continuation bet and win it draw here on the flop.
And that he does.
He will. Yeah. Jake can get punished a little bit stepping out of line there.
75 from Liam. Yep. Liam, big line answer.
See those payout on the screen. 72,500 up top. About $150,000 just between the top 3 players. Focus some really serious money here today.
And don't forget that entry into the vault. $1,250.
It all adds up.
Got a lot of hands adding up to 7 here. Nicky in the form of 2 sevens. Graham with
3 raise,
4-3-0.
4 folds.
He's going to open. Graham out of the way.
5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Yeah, 5-2. Jake also adding up to 7.
I'll leave that 60 in there for you, and there's your answer. Folds around.
Doesn't take for Nicky.
Hey, Brian.
Oh no, but I said you got the action complete from the last thing. Got your back. No, but did you get the action from the last thing?
Yeah, that was a couple hours.
He's coming down the stairs, ain't he?
Oh, really? Oh, okay. Sorry. Yeah, okay.
4 folds.
Edge here with the 9-7 suited. Now it's a hand he would love to play. Don't know whether or not he's going to off 22 bigs
5
though.
folds. 6 folds.
Over for the blinds once more. Oh, aces.
Ah. The guy that's least likely to get
8
credit.
raise, 155.
He's going to pick up the biggest hand in the position
Correct.
that he's going
2
to get the
folds.
least credit in. Liam does get out of the way. Fortunately for Nikki, she hasn't picked up anything she can get into real trouble with. She could have elected to defend against a button open, but against the chip leader, she thinks better of it. And Josh, unfortunately, has built up quite the reputation. He can't get any action on his aces.
Yeah, but his size didn't really help him either. He opened to 155k when most of the time he's just been opening 2x.
Oh, yeah, that certainly won't
I
help.
need another blue on each.
Oh, come on.
I know.
I need help.
After the spring shoulder start. 5 folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Liam here with 10s on the button.
2 raise, 125.
Definitely going to want to open. He does.
2
125k.
folds. This won't finish till there's 10:30 already.
Hollywooding.
Has he even looked at his cards yet? I mean, everything that he's doing here is so different to the way he's usually been acting when he's had really strong hands.
4 re-raise, 300.
Usually he acts very quickly. He's taking his time here. Raise to 350. If I was Liam, I would just pile this.
Yeah, the only concern is sometimes when people start acting really differently, it can either mean it's suspicious in one way or the other. Either it's suspicious because it's weak or it's suspicious because it's aces. This 3-bet from the big blind, typically people don't do this as bluffs often enough. And wow, Graham's going to get the dream flop. And he's going to bet jam. Yep, that sounds about right. Well, that's going to let Liam off the hook. There was definitely value for Graham to have gotten out of this situation with an almost out of bet. Just going to go ahead and shut this pot down. I don't think Liam's going to be able to make this call.
No. I think Liam's going to realise that Graham's only ever doing this with a hand that he has, basically, or like an overpair.
I had everything.
Nice fold.
Until I did it.
And
So
Graham
either
shows
gonna
him,
get paid or not.
just because.
Great.
Quite a good flop. Quite a good flop.
Hey guys, look at how good this flop
Get
jam
much better
was.
than that.
You got a string today.
Sorry?
Take himself up to 2.2 million now.
No, only sometimes.
Prime McLaughlin in the Facebook chat. Siri, show me a worse
But I
played
didn't get a
hand.
bet from you, so I didn't do too good.
I'll let you know when Graham plays his next hand.
Yeah, I did. Come on, I was all there.
On the flop, you whacked it in his face.
Graham, small blind.
Thank you.
As we march onwards here, six-handed has been going on close to 3 hours now.
6 folds.
Yeah, we have been here a while. I imagine, given that the blinds are going up,
8 raise,
average stack is getting
140,000.
shallower. Very possible we have a bust out bonanza.
2 folds. 3 folds.
Josh, another real hand. And tens now for Graham.
$500.
4 re-raise, 500,000. 5 folds.
Big
8
free bet
folds.
here from Graham.
Nice.
And Josh quickly gets out of the way with the king queen suited. Not
My
even
daughter's
interested.
here, I'm just showing off. Sorry? Yeah, I'm okay. I'm still here. Maybe it's called bend over for you. That's my daughter. I can't say that to her. She'd belt me. Apart from anything else.
Yeah, here for Josh.
8 raise, 140,000.
Looks like he
2
continues,
folds.
this time with a
3 folds.
different size to what he opened when he had aces.
4 calls. 5 folds.
Hand for Graham. He's going to call the button this time.
6 folds. So,
Off to a flop we go. Craig makes a really
8 bets,
good point
125,000.
as we see Josh finding the
Four
c-bet
calls.
here on the Queen Jack deuce board. That hand was
What's up?
perfectly played in Ultimate Texas Hold'em. Oh, 5 turn!
Oh, wow.
Josh finds another
Hey,
set
check.
on the turn.
Not only a set, but
Four
another
check.
set of fives on the turn against Graham. Wait, was the last
check.
one against Graham?
I get ace jack.
River to 7. Oh, and Josh isn't
Oh,
stoked
you
to see River
got
go
me
check
again
check.
on the turn. How do you do this?
Oh, wow.
Set.
I thought he
What
riveted
would
a
I
set of
bet?
fives
Flush
against
there, there's
someone.
straight
He
through
did.
River
there.
to 7
It was
on
a
7
full house.
against Graham.
He did that against Graham. He had fives against
Even
someone
if you
else.
raised, I'm gone.
Josh, we went over.
It was
We see
Mitch.
Liam has been the most
Had
active.
Fives and riveted turned a set against Mitch.
Yeah, and then Mitch made a 9 on the river and paid him off.
Yes.
Josh, we went over 60, 60.
Josh really missing out on some value there, I think.
We went over.
Definitely
He's probably
could've
worried about the
just
flush
that
draw
out.
completing.
Yeah, maybe. You never know.
2 raise,
Never be too
125.
careful.
If I've learned anything watching and playing this game, it's that you just never know. You think you know, but you really just never know.
But you don't. Yeah.
But you just... There are times where you think you might know, but then the universe just informs you that you don't know.
5 folds.
So we see it fold around to Jake in the small blind. Looks like he is going to find a peel here.
6 folds.
Eventually.
8 folds.
There we go.
Heads up.
And Josh decides to fold his Jack 5 suited. Definitely a defendable hand.
Yeah, I'm surprised that Josh folds that actually. He's defended just about anything made of plastic. So
6 checks.
Top pair for Liam.
2 bets.
It's going to be a very easy C-bet and win. And that's a 1 big blind C-bet.
6 folds.
And it just gets the job done. Easy game.
Trying to induce with that 1 big blind.
Oh, mate, all the time.
That was just taken down.
Never going to get me playing that.
Yeah. Correct. And 6 folds. Yeah.
Never.
Liam, big blind answer.
Unless, of course, I've got so many chips that are coming out my ear. It's never happened on my
You see Josh clearly in the lead by 2 million chips.
Doesn't seem to have much interest.
Our short stacks Mitch and Jake. Jake with just 11 big blinds.
This is guy up the end, he's got all the chips.
Who is Sportelli's love child? Corey, can Jordan get some coaching on how to get more Matty Bevins free?
He keeps hitting trips.
You guys are too
Yeah,
creative.
I know, he keeps skipping sets on.
Oh yeah, I don't mean like the premium hands.
5 raised, 1 2 5.
The full houses, the straights, the flushes.
6 folds.
They're the good ones.
No, he keeps turning sets on him, mate. Ooh.
8 folds.
Yeah.
Mitch here with the ace-8 suited.
1 2 5. Two calls.
Good.
You got him?
And Liam is going to defend his big blind. To a flop we go. Which is, what's the word I'm looking for here?
Favourable.
Favourable. Favourable for Mitch here.
5 bets, 140. 140.
Absolute nizzly dizzlies. And he's going to be really annoyed to see a snap fold from Liam. Oh, Liam does have the Jack of Clubs, so he is going to peel 1. But that's not going to change the fact that Mitch does have the check mark next to his name.
Yeah, Liam is not going to be winning this hand.
2 calls.
He really doesn't want to see the King or Queen of Clubs on the turn.
No. Correct. 2 checks.
Oh, it's a repeat 7.
5 bets.
And Mitch overbet James.
Yeah, it's good because you kind of want to get value from all of the
3 folds.
and Liam does let it go.
1,500, 3,000, 3,000 big blind empty.
Seems to be a lot of this going on. Ladies and gentlemen, looking at home.
Big blind.
Don't overbet Jam for no reason.
Oh, what I see about the flop, he's only got a 7. I should just jam to get calls from that. No, there are a lot of hands.
Also,
When you flop number 1,
also you don't pick Jam to get all the money from 7s. You have a whole other streak to come.
yeah. Any Hoosies, they're there and we're here, so.
I wish I was there.
4 folds.
As always, guys, thanks for tuning in. Let us know where you're watching
5
from.
folds.
Let us know who you're supporting. It's been a fun final table so far. We've still got quite a long way to go as we see Jake piling it in with
8 folds.
4s here. And Liam has King Queen. Would not be surprised to see him look this
2
up.
folds.
Nope.
3
Does
folds.
just let it go.
Decides to take the conservative route, not going to look it up. Definitely wouldn't have minded a call there against 12 big blind shoves.
Oh,
Tyler reckons he's watching from a country that legally you're not allowed to watch from. And to you, sir, I say, I doubt it.
Graham, big blind.
Yeah. Snap. J-Rod cheering on Liam. Let's go.
yeah.
I agree. Let's go. My pick still hanging in there.
Much as he falls where it's good, but it's normal.
Five folds. 6 folds. 8 folds.
Josh Boone in the Facebook chat. Falling for the double up for Jake.
2 folds. 3 calls. Option. 4 checks. Heads up.
You know, I
3 bets, 60,000.
4
folds.
Are you going to C-bet here and get it done?
Anyway, no, I had 2 big diamonds.
One big blind stab. Gonna do the trick.
No, we're just keep it nice. No, that's good. No,
Ambitious.
Worked out so well, but you know, I didn't raise and catch. So I didn't have to put in any more chips, did I?
Libbo, you need to go outside, mate. Josh reckons that Jake is taking it out.
Sounds good.
Double up incoming. We'll see about that.
Never joking.
6 folds.
Not with King 6-0 he won't.
He would be the player on the table most likely to double up.
Three raise, 120, 120. 4 folds.
Nicky opening the Queen 6 suited. And it's not going to get through Mitch.
Yeah, and that's ill timed. Mitch with an absolute monster at the big. Now, last time he had queens off a similar stack, such as a small blind against the
5
lead.
re-raise,
He went with a
400,000.
kind of suspiciously small 3-bet. Let's see what he does here.
That looks like, to me, a kind of suspiciously looking 3-bet.
3 folds.
Yeah, it sure does.
Alright, poker players, your blinds
Kind
are
of looks like what he did last time, but without
40, 80,
as many chips. Or with more chips, sorry.
Yep, they're 81 6.
Slippo, you need to walk outside and touch grass, bro. Come on. Graham theory optimal here again, Ryan.
The double blind. 40, 40,
I don't know if having Graham and optimal in the same sentence is legal.
I like it. 8 folds. 2 raise, 175.
Liam!
Ill timed.
What on earth are you doing? What? Queen 5 offsuit.
What do you think I said?
Yeah, this is unnecessary.
He's trying to utilize the massage equity. Nobody's ever bluffing when they're getting a massage.
450,000.
And
4 folds.
it's a wise move, except that we have Queen 5.
Oof. Mitch with ace king.
And wow. So this is incredibly poor timed also.
Getting a
Liam's gonna
visit
have
from
to
his
get out of
friend.
the way with this one.
Getting a visit from his friend Alan.
Alan?
Yeah, all in.
Ah, right.
2 folds.
Oh, 2 folds.
Getting a visit from his friend Alan, trying to get a Michael Dublé.
Big pick up there from Mitch. A lot of chips heading his
just
way.
like that Liam down to 16.
Yeah. Blinds have ticked up to 40k, 80k now.
Wesley with a really rough surname. Come on, Mitchie, hold. Definitely got a few different people getting lots of support in the chat.
Better than that.
I'm doing better than that.
Raise 450 on
Small blind jack.
And fold. You forgot that too.
Absolute ice in his veins from Mitch here.
Yeah.
There's not even an orange on the table this time, Corey. Liam with the Queen Jack.
Yeah. I was gonna say, we're really at that point of the night already. There's still 6 of them left, Jordan. I can't do this.
3 folds.
I can't do this with 6 old players.
Graham with the King 10 suited.
What are they now?
40-80.
Just double checks with the dealer that the blinds have been
210.
the same as what they've been for the last 20 minutes. As he
4
raises.
raise, 210, 210, 5 folds, 6 folds.
I think.
4 raise to 210. 8 folds.
Yep, 210.
Going to get that through.
Just a small open.
The chip distribution spreading out a little bit now. Have chipped over that 40k, 80k. Few players below that 20 big blind mark. Really getting to that point where we're going to expect to see some all-ins. Going to expect to drop a few players over the next level or two.
Hard to get rid of 5 was definitely a white.
No, it's cool, man. There's a great hand.
3 folds. 4 folds. Oh,
Watch out.
watch out.
Gary.
5 raise, 160.
Can you help?
Can you fix that?
It's fallen. Sorry, mate.
It's just the foot that's probably going to be wrong.
Eddie.
Let
Let him play how he wants.
6
We're
folds,
not
8
saying
folds.
anything about how he wants. He's the next main event champion. We can't top that.
2 calls. Heads up.
He just has a way of getting things done that aren't normal. So we see Mitch opening the ace 10, defend from
2
king
check.
8.
Not much of a flop for either of these players. Just going to go ahead and fire the continuation.
5 bets, 180. 2 folds.
Out of the way. Leaving about 15 big blind mark now.
Darian asks the most important question of the entire day. Who's more handsome? Seat 2 or the dealer?
I'm going to call this one. I'm going to call this one a very clear chop pot.
It's quite, yeah, it's a draw. It's a push.
Four folds.
For those of you who aren't sure about the chip denominations,
5 folds.
we haven't actually gone over them yet on this stream. Orange chips are worth 5k, blue chips are worth 25k.
8 raise, 200,000.
Pink chips just in front of the stack there for Josh are worth 100k a piece.
2 folds.
Hey, come on, Darian, everybody loves a chop pot. See Josh opening the king 8, Mickey with 9s, and 15 bigs.
3 re-raise all in.
Says the words.
Jake now very short. dropped below the 10 big blind mark now. I don't think we've seen anyone below the 10 big blind mark the entirety of this final table until this point. Really in the danger zone. Miles will be hitting just a couple of hands as well. Has he already counted out his chips for a shot before it's on him? It looks like it.
We're about to
5
find
raise,
out.
180. 6 re-raise all in.
Yeah, he did.
Yeah, he did.
Oh my! No, fair enough. Here we go.
2 folds.
10 bigs. The whole rail rises in unison. Quite a lot of support there for Jake.
I imagine they probably understand that he's not getting a fold either.
4 folds. 5 calls. Showdown.
Come on.
Mitch obviously going to call with the 9s.
Oh.
Jake in pretty rough shape here.
What if one of you are out?
Just got to find one of 3 aces.
Come on, ace. Ace from space. Let's go.
Ace 9 versus 9.
1.5 million in the pot.
Good luck, guys.
If Mitch can hold here, he's actually up there with Josh, fighting for that chip lead.
Come on, ace. Big ace.
Jake can win this, he's back amongst the pack. 20 big blinds.
10.
No help there.
So far.
No spade in his hand either. That doesn't help.
Oh.
3 aces.
Bad luck.
No ace there.
You played awesome.
Had some pretty thick rivers on the final table so far, but that's not going to be one of them. Do farewell, Jake. 6th place, $13,200.
That only look about 8 hours, didn't it?
He definitely battled. Multiple times. He's managed to get a few much needed ladders.
Yeah. Mate, I know.
And he would be stoked with that
going
result.
around the table. Everyone's been
I think
playing.
that might be one
no,
of his
it's not
biggest
like anyone's
results
sitting there.
ever in his poker career. So hats off to Jake. Very well played.
TD feature.
Except the guy with all the chips.
Awesome effort.
Yeah.
Everyone remaining has locked up $18,000 for their efforts so far.
Tyler says, let's go mid.
Graham, small blind.
Mid day, is it? Hang on, be right back.
Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, can I just have your attention for a moment, please? Tomorrow night, kicking off at 9:30 PM over in the hotel lobby. We're going to be kicking off the APT Players Contest, courtesy of the management from APT. We are putting on a party for all players who have attended this week. Over in the hotel lobby, kicking off from about 9:30 PM.
How can anyone
If you're playing
by the
the
rim.
tournament at the time, the breaks will be extended for you to go over and attend the party for however brief or however long you wish. So on behalf of the APT management guys, there'll be an APT players party tomorrow night kicking off over in the hotel lobby for about 9:30 PM.
You've just made me a couple of bucks. That's your tip.
After that recent bust out, we do see Liam, currently the only player below 20 big blinds. Currently our table short stack, 13 big blinds. He's going to be looking for a spot to get those chips in and double up. Trying to pick up some blinds and antes, keep him relevant. We have got some pretty significant pay jumps looming. Next pay jump will be worth $6,000.
Taylor forgot to put the ace out there.
You know, if we get tight,
On the top right, 72,500 up top.
Is that on the card?
As Jordan mentioned before, there is also that vault ticket.
Hang on,
added to first.
Oh, no, it's more. You move one and then I move down. But anyway, maybe.
To be perfect frank, I don't.
You don't want to move? Okay, no, that's okay. That's okay. He doesn't want to move.
Suddenly he's all by his lonesome
Not to be that
over there.
2 folds.
Josh doesn't have any friends.
Mate,
I think he's got enough chips for that entire half
100%.
table though.
3 raise, 160, 160.
The players party tomorrow night, folks. There will be food and beverages available.
She played him well last time. She managed to get Jake on fours on the paired
across the road from here.
See how she goes this time. Right with the ace jack and button. It's not going to give it to uncontested.
For all your attendance.
Mitch, one of our new coach leaders in the small blind, also a playable hand.
9:30 tomorrow night.
4 re-raise, 475.
Hang on,
TD.
Ram going to play it aggressively.
Correct. It's alright. Raise to 160. Action is here. Player put 100,000 in here. Thing that was on here. Actually, we're still here. Is raised to 475. He's wondering what his options are.
Got to stay.
To make up that bet. or fold and leave what you put out there.
Right, okay. As in, that or the full 160 amount that I was meant to call?
You put that.
Put that out there.
What's there?
Five folds.
Sorry guys.
Which does eventually fold.
There was a little bit of confusion there. Mitch accident, so he put in a 100k chip, thinking that he was calling Nicky's open, not realizing that there was that 3-bet from Brian. Just got the ruling on it. On his, he wants to fold his hand, he doesn't have to leave that pink chip out there.
Josh, and put it on to Graham's.
No, okay.
Yeah, so 100k from Frosty to Graham.
Right, okay.
Extra 100,000 in the middle of this pot.
That's alright, I was punished at least. I paid for my mistake.
Nicky folds.
Slammed the table and broke a chip.
Yeah,
true. But you didn't lose it. You didn't lose it.
No, I know, but oh, you haven't lost a pot in 2 hours. It's alright.
It's just a rookie mistake. It's just like, wow. Wait your turn, idiot. You know, like.
Yeah, mate, don't worry about it.
Oh, of course, you don't want me to worry, but you made 140.
Oh, no, mate, I'm just saying, like, everyone makes, and as long as you don't say, like, call, and then you.
That's what I said, I wish I just called with one chip, because then I only lose the 25.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I only lost 140, not the 160.
Yeah.
Because that's what I had out there.
Yeah, but if you say call, then you called me.
Yeah, if I say, no, I don't know.
Yes, it is.
Is it?
Yeah, 100%, you haven't got to do the whole lot. Yeah. Nah, as soon as you say
That's
call.
why I play silently.
Yes.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because he's called it out of hand.
Yeah, no, I know, but he didn't know what
Yeah,
that was.
if he had done
Three
that,
folds.
I would have said
That'd
all
be
in.
insane that it's
I'm serious.
worst ruling.
I would have gone all in.
I was going to go to any casino.
You can't, no, but I'm saying if you said
It'd be
it,
exactly
just
the
out of
same
turn,
ruling.
I would have just gone.
It would be worse, actually. They will find a way to make it worse.
That's the way it is.
That's like a good outcome for you in this scenario.
Yeah. I've had some pretty horrid rulings in the casinos. I was once told I wasn't allowed to call a clock on a guy because I folded in the hand.
5 raise, 160,000. 160.
I once was told that I wasn't allowed to call the clock on a guy regardless of
Correct.
I had folded. I was in the hand and they said, no clock here. Alright.
Well.
You see Mitch opening king 4 suited.
2 folds.
Him 3-4 suited in the blind decides against the defend. Warmsy, yes, 100k is the starting stack. Roughly 122 entries in this one. 12 million chips in play.
Alright, can I please have all dealers for the main
now,
event?
he's
All
blind
dealers for the main
levels,
event, come over to
big
table
blinds
2,
on the table.
please.
So it's
all
quite a bit
main
to
event
play with,
dealers,
it's
please
spread
make
out
your way
amongst
over
the
to
6
table 2,
people,
thank
so
you.
starting to get a little bit scarce.
Four folds.
Yeah, Oz Nuts, you make a very good point, and that's not even the worst of it. Trust me. As we see Josh with ace-8-0.
You would be able to, like, I don't know, 7
8 raise, 180,000.
He's going to fund the open.
It's actually been a really enjoyable one. It's been like back and forth. This guy's had chips the whole.
Yeah,
2 folds.
he's the only one. Yeah, but everyone's been playing. It's not
3 folds.
No one's ever going and trying to win the tournament. It's
And he's going to get it done. So just like that, Josh and Mitch neck and neck, as they were way earlier on. Liam, our short stack with just 10 big blinds.
Yeah, no, but you play some final tables, mate. They just don't bet. They just sit there and they'll blind themselves out.
No, there's definitely been some
Yeah.
definitely been aggression.
They just blind themselves out. Just think, what am I doing? I'm watching paint dry, you know?
Oh, misdeal. Need the cards back on the last one.
No.
As a what?
Nah.
Oh, king.
Nah, Queen of Diamonds.
Queen of Diamonds.
It's a good car, man. For me. I've been getting a lot of sets of them. They've been coming.
Oz, yes, this is on a 30-minute delay.
But I don't think chip leaders are allowed to have 4 cards, but just got to put it out there. 3 was it? No, only 3.
2, 3, 2.
5 raise, 160,000.
Mitch opening ace jacko under the gun.
8 folds.
Harder.
2 folds.
Really needs to pick up a hand.
3 folds.
That's 10.5 big blinds now. Graham definitely has a hand he can defend here.
What is it?
160.
Wow, payout, are you okay?
4 calls. Heads up.
Okay, cool.
And he does.
Check.
And that is a flop that might get him into some
4
trouble.
check.
Yeah, this is really dangerous for Graham.
Five bets, 240.
Put down and
4 calls. Heads up.
Seven on the turn. Mitch, the only one with a club.
4 check.
Club definitely could slow things
5
down
check.
a little bit.
Heads up.
Check, check. The river is a club. Does put a one
So
line
Mitch
into a great
obviously,
flush out there.
Mitch obviously going to be happy
4 bets,
to
100.
make the nut flush here, but it's probably going to prevent him getting too much more value out of the hand.
5 raise.
A couple of blanks
375.
probably get Mitch paid off another at least 500,000 chips or so, if not more.
Four calls. Showdown.
Wow.
Flush.
And Graham calls.
Wow.
Alright, Mitch. Chip lead.
I mean, it was a very small bet, but I don't think our ace-9 is going to win almost ever in that spot.
Hey, JD.
Check the turn. I didn't want to rip.
Mitch able to extract max value out of his hand given the run out. Now, that being said, a second barrel on the turn probably gets called as well.
To be fair, you don't really lose too many combos. Maybe like 200 or so.
10 more, thanks, Graham. It's 40,000.
Oh, sorry.
So Mitch does take the overwhelming chip lead.
Eight folds.
And yeah, J-Rod does make a good point. Liam is
2
pretty
folds.
card dead. Nikki and Liam are kind of just chilling to the side, watching it all unfold.
3 folds.
Away.
Take it down. 4 folds.
Big cards are crap.
I'm going to take this one down. It's down below the 20 big blind mark. Liam has short stack 10 bigs.
You dominated.
Yeah, I had no doubt.
9-7.
Oh, Oznuts, he didn't even have a club. He had ace-9 with the 9 of spades. No club there.
Just top pair.
Just top pair.
oh, I've got the button on the side.
Two folds.
Jason Anand called it earlier on this final table. Once Mitch let that chip lead slip,
Raise all in.
Jason let us know that Mitch Frost is going to gain back that chip lead. And here we are, 4.5 million in front of Mitch now. He has found the open jam. About 16 bigs from the cutoff.
4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds.
Fold around to Josh. And he's not going to anything he can make the call with. Nikki going to keep herself alive. Very close to that 20 big blind mark.
This one was beautiful.
3
and the next
players
one's garbage again.
on our final table right now that really could be at risk any
I
moment.
didn't know why I did a double take. I knew what I had. I knew it was going in the bin. But just in case I've got it mixed up with like last game, maybe. Is it still?
Three folds. Four folds. Five folds.
Small blind. Definitely think he's just going to be jamming on Liam here. He should just be jamming on Liam.
Yeah, I got about started the hand with about 7.
Starting this hand with about 9 big blinds.
Give or take half a big blind.
8 raise all in.
Very clear jam from Josh. It's a great move.
Two folds.
I'm going to have to give this one up. The last time a player dropped below 10 bigs, he hit the rail very soon after.
What's that?
And Liam avoid that same fate.
Thanks, man.
Have 4 more hands until he's in the big blind again. He'd really like to find something before then. Putting a quarter of his stack in before seeing his cards is not something that he's going to be interested in doing.
Four folds.
For Graham.
Sorry?
Wow, just gives it up.
Yeah.
5 folds.
8
tight. Folds.
That is pretty tight.
2 folds.
Really would like to have picked up a hand here, but this 8-5 off suit, not going to cut it.
That's one of the hands I dominate.
9-2 again.
No, 8.
Oh.
Is that? Didn't have many outs.
With about 18 other cards in the deck, I would have probably went all in with.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
Not those.
Yeah, I folded 8-9 as well. So.
Mitchie with the A7-0. Looks like he is going to find an open with it.
5 raise, 160. 8 folds. Two folds.
Another
3
monster
folds.
for Liam.
4 folds. Oops, sorry.
Another monster for the table. Nobody with anything.
It's a big one.
Oh, sorry.
40 grand.
Josh here with the Ace-9-0. Definitely going to be a hand he's going to open.
Eight raise, 180. 2 folds.
Liam would love to double down with this hand.
3 folds.
He's going to have to just fold.
Four calls.
How much was that? It's 40.
Yep, so put 50 in.
180.
Nope. That's 170.
He's going to make the call.
4 calls, 5 folds.
Interestingly, he folded 9-8 suited when he was in the hijack himself. But now he's calling a raise against the hijack while out of position. He's going to flop a gut shot. He's in pretty bad shape. He hasn't checked yet.
4 check.
He does. Josh has been sieving very aggressively. I don't think he's going to slow down now. Small size here. 1/4 pot. Call out of Graham. On the turn.
Heads up.
Graham needs a 6 and 6 only. Now,
Four
can
check.
pick up a heart on the river to win this pot.
8 check. Heads up.
And do have a quick check. 3 of clubs, just 9 high for Graham. He can only win by betting, but I don't think that's going to work either. You'd have to be all in if you wanted a chance. Can't see that happening.
$325.
4 bets, 325, 8 calls. Shut down. 325. 8 calls. Shut down.
Sorry?
Call.
Ah,
Shut down.
I got 7, 8.
9.
No,
There's 9 pair.
Too easy. Too easy.
It's like Josh was just double checking that he did in fact have the best hand. Just like that, Graham down to 9 big blinds.
Yeah, Graham unfortunately not able to get that bluff through. He does run into it there. He's going to join Liam on the table short stacks. And he's under the gun now. You'd really like to pick something up here. He's not going to want to pay that big blind ante. It's going to be a pretty significant portion of his stack if he has to pay it next hand. He's going to have to rely on Taylor to give him some cards to work with.
Two folds.
Has not delivered the goods.
Three raise, 160.
He's going to open it up.
720.
4 re-raise all in.
Sorry, I got an extra 25
No, sorry.
there.
No, sorry. No, you've been at 720.
Yeah, I did.
Sub 10 big blinds. I think this is just going to be a call for
4
Mickey.
re-raise, 720,000. 5 folds, 8 folds.
She should, considering how much of his stack she's just put in.
3 folds.
My maths is terrible, sorry.
Yeah, I think it's a little bit tight against a sub big blind shove. That would be a pretty significant portion of Mickey's stack to make that call, but at that point of the tournament, might be having to take some risks to give herself a chance to chip up. A couple of big stacks we're going to have to run down. We're not going to do it by folding. Of course, those blooming pay jumps are valuable. $6,000 if you're just not the next one to bust.
Sorry, I'm not being rude, but normal. Yeah, Queen normally flops the best in every card, you know that? But anyway, it doesn't make any difference. What happens in this table.
I'm all in.
3 raise all in. 4 folds. 5 folds. 8 folds. This is your big one.
I'm getting a bit frustrated, not picking up any hands at all.
2 folds.
And it's particularly rough when you're playing 5-handed poker. You don't get very long between those blinds and antes. It's not that hard to just get dealt 10 bad hands in a row. It costs you 5 big blinds.
Four folds. Five raise, 160.
She's going to find the open with base king. Deuces for Josh.
Tight fold from Josh.
2 folds.
I really would have thought he would be playing that on the button, especially. Nice hand to defend here for Nikki.
Heads up.
Doesn't make the call. Wow. Big flop for Nikki.
3 bets all in.
With for Mitch. And Jordan. It seems to be the theme of the day. Now, this would work better as a check raise.
Yep.
Rather than just a donk jam. We can squeeze that extra continuation bet out of a hand like Ace-King and then force it to fold. We're generating more value for ourselves in doing it that way. When we just open jam like this,
We could have done it pre-flop.
it actually looks
5
kind of
folds.
like what it is.
Still had overs and a spade. Ace king to the spade.
Nikki is able to get it through. She's fortunate to not be up against any kind of made hand.
I had ace king with a king spade. And just calls and leads down the pot. Probably spades, but it's 1.3 gamble. Could very.
Yeah, and we see Mitch actually says there he's pretty sure it's spades, but he just didn't feel like he could make the call.
Yeah.
Small line, Nicky.
If it was spades, nice bet. If it was a queen, thank you.
Sorry?
If it was spades, nice bet. Queen, thank you.
You'll see.
5 folds.
Hand that Liam is definitely going to be ripping.
Liam has found a hand, finally. 6 big blinds. He is on the button. Obviously going to be putting it in. I'd like to see him put slightly less than all in here, to be honest.
3 folds.
Just in case there's a jam and a call in front of him, he can consider perhaps giving it up. Not going to make a whole lot of difference at the end of the day, though. He is just going to get this through.
450.
Not a big jam,
4
but
calls,
Graham has
showdown.
a pretty rubbish hand. Wow, he makes the call with 8
Puts it in.
Yeah,
it's only 2
Oh my god.
Yeah, and I mean, Liam's not going to be happy to see that he's being called.
Wait.
He'd rather just take this down, but I mean, he's ahead.
Got him. Good to go.
This is quite a surprise. There's a million chips in the middle now. This
Good luck,
gets
players.
Liam back in it if he can hold. Oh. Clean so far.
Oh, come on, a 6 or
He's
an
to
8.
fade an 8 or a 6.
6 or an 8, come on. Oh!
And that's a 6 on the river.
Mate, well done.
That's
Sorry,
a
man,
really, really nasty way to bust this tournament for Liam. I have no idea why Graham has even considered calling this shove. And of course, the other theme of this table, apart from overbet jamming for no reason, is nasty rivers in all-in situations.
No, I had to
We're gonna
call.
farewell Liam, our
That's
second
pretty
commentator's pick, in 5th place for $18,000.
It's pointless, not. And I knew I got 2 live cards.
Big line Andy's intention.
Hmm?
Said next big line Andy.
Yeah, lucky. That was a blessing in disguise, eh?
Thanks, man. Thank you.
No, I'm working on it. These people are in my way.
Thank you.
They won't let me do it easily.
GG's in the chat for Liam,
It
guys.
just helped you. I was
Hell of a
the one
run.
that paid jump. Come on.
We've helped each other now.
8 fold.
And yeah,
Fucking hell. It's losing it.
this is a
3 folds.
8-6-0 call off. Fair enough. Wait, if he lost that hand, he would have had 3 big blinds.
Yeah, he called 7 off of about 12.
4 folds.
What?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
Take it.
Yeah, I don't understand. Sometimes you just got to know the sticks is coming on the river.
Same card.
I had garbage that time, to be honest.
Now that we are down to
So if you did, I was
players,
gonna say,
ladies
oh,
and
yeah,
gentlemen,
you gave me that walk.
$24,000 locked up.
Yeah, I know. just thought the same.
That would sound so cluesy on the stream.
Yep.
But anyway,
That won't be happening.
They don't have context. So.
Yeah, I know. Yeah. Mocker on it. Put a mocker on it.
3 folds.
Alrighty, all players coming in for the main event
Ace 4
flight
row.
B.
Going to get past.
I'm
So
Great,
all
give
main
the
event
10
players,
nines.
They're all in.
one B.
I need your cards out of this game. 4 raise all in.
Follow through and start taking your seats, please.
In and out's all
5
in.
folds.
Who's going to get through?
8 folds.
Thank you. Oh, please. My husband Ross. Yeah.
How are you, Chris? 4 folds. 5 folds.
Liam joins us in the
Raise,
Facebook chat.
210,000.
Thanks for joining us, Liam. Congratulations on the deep run. GG.
Alright,
Reservations
all
on
players
a pretty
coming
nasty
in
bust out.
for a
But
1B
we're all proud of you.
for the main event.
Liam,
So
giving
main
a
event,
shout out to
3
Mitch.
folds.
Come on through, start
Hopes he
taking your
finishes the job.
seats.
Josh taking down another one, blind versus blind. After those couple of bust outs, average stack has bumped up a little bit.
Okay.
Now playing about a 40 big blind average now.
What's that?
The only player below that 20 big blind mark. She's not far from it.
5 folds. 8 folds. 3 calls, option.
200?
What'd you say, Zach?
I said make it in 200. Yeah. I showed the king of spades anyway.
Yeah, just be careful what you're saying as well, because it's like an extra 200 isn't a proper clarification. So just announce the actual amount when you do it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. 4 raised to 200,000. 3 folds.
Yeah, I'm getting tired, mate.
See, Mitch is
I know I'm small,
just
am I?
in the chip lead. Just 100k ahead of Josh.
Isn't very clear.
Graham with 1.9.
Okay. That's all.
Mickey with 18 bigs, 1.5 million.
How are you, good sir?
Alrighty, players coming from the main event.
I said Dolman.
Just a couple of things before we get started, folks. Just a reminder that this is a dealer tournament, so reaching in and grabbing your own change will not be permitted. Please allow the dealer to do so. The dealer will hand out change at the end of each betting
8 folds.
round. Any antisocial behaviour of any kind will not be tolerated.
3 folds.
Abuse towards staff or dealers won't be tolerated, folks. If you're going to be a pain in the backside, I'll just put you up in one of the bins provided. If you have any issues at your table, folks, please call one of the 4 staff over.
290.
Yeah, Graham versus Mitch.
Myself and Scotty.
4 raised, 290, 290.
And Brian. Your button tonight will be starting from seat number 7. So button will start from seat 7.
You know I'm not doing it light.
Starting blinds will be the
We're pretty strong blind versus blind. Graham, you know, a reasonably big start.
There's also another reminder that any
Just get out of the way.
mobile phones or electronic devices are not permitted to be used while live in the hand. And no showing
I think
cards
I've
of the
walked
players
enough.
while overnight. Any breach of rule etiquette
Even if I was
could
I'm
result
queen 8,
in a
even if I was
penalty.
suited, I think I have to fold those.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
please
well,
play
I'm
within
wild.
the contract rule. Please follow the action at all times. So without further ado, dealers, once you have 3 or more players at your table, you may shuffle up and deal your line start at 100.
There's 3 people standing in front of one of these guys at $72,500.
3 raise all in, 4 folds.
Jam from Nicky. Pretty big jam, 19 big blinds.
5 folds.
It's okay though. Not a mandatory jam, can definitely just elect to open this hand rather than jam.
Did you?
It's filled up for me outside. So maybe I'll just say cards, I'll get one.
Yeah, yeah.
No, I wish I had 2 aces.
Yeah, so do I. And I wish you had 2 kings at the same time, yeah.
It doesn't work like that.
No, mate, I know. Normally you get
Let's
2
just both have
good.
2 aces.
And I had it once.
Does get Nicky above the 20 big blind mark now.
Big time. I was playing in a big tournament in Sydney. And the guy wasn't.
2 guys in Josh and Mitch who are
He come running
very
back after
healthy,
and they let
sitting
him
around 50 big blinds.
have his cards.
And Nicky sitting just
anyway.
above the 20 big blind mark. Next page up worth $9,000.
205.
4 raise, 205,000, 5 folds.
And yeah,
Josh here with ace king.
Anyway, I looked down, I've got ace.
Real hand.
Definitely think he's going to raise it up against Graham's open here.
3 folds.
Just decides to jam on them.
I'll hold it there.
Folds, shows, ace of spades.
But yeah. Anyway, yeah. And he ended up by having aces. And then he gets a 4-card flush. Oh, so mad.
Just small blind for you.
Chip leader putting the pressure on.
And issues.
What? No,
Graham, big blind answers.
Probably, yeah, 3 or 4 years ago, 5 years.
Not stricter now with the whole.
Yeah. Mate, if it was now,
Within like, is it a metre or something? Arms reach to the table?
yeah. I would have
Arms length to the
beat
table.
my ass off, man. Now it's a lot different now, and whether I had aces or not, I still would have beat my ass off because it's not right. Rules are rules, and that's all there is to it, isn't it?
180.
5 raise, 180. 8 folds. 3 folds. And that's your big one. And your answers.
Hey bro, how are you?
This one everyone's working hard between us.
It's been an interesting day. Not for you, you've just had a big stack all day. All day.
I don't even know what it's up. I think
I think so. I don't remember. It's all in the past now.
It's all in the past.
Someone asked me, I fell asleep watching the stream. What happened to his stack? I don't fucking know, mate. Watch the stream. Don't fall asleep.
8 folds. What do you mean 4 small blind? Runs in 3.
Looks like Nicky is
3
going
raise, 160.
to find
4
the
folds.
raise here. We have a quick glitch in the graphics.
5 calls. Folds, 5 calls. Heads up.
Mitch currently dominated. Only 7 is live. And
5
he
check.
hits
3
it.
check. Heads up.
Quickly checks
5
back.
check.
Doesn't even consider a continuation bet here.
3
Just a
check.
big turn for
Heads
her
up.
though. Great card for her range. Also great card for her hand. She decides not to bet it. And she's going to back her way into
5
the
check.
second nut flush. Yeah, of
3
course
bets,
she's gonna bet her hand now.
225,000.
I felt good on the flop.
Yeah,
and you
this
just put
board has got
all
about
the
as
cards
scary
out
for a
there.
pair of 7s as it could possibly get.
5 folds.
I
Show
thought
7 to diamonds.
Queen.
up for call from bets.
Really?
He goes king. Hey, it's called
Yeah. Yeah. Nice thing. It got better and better for you. Yeah.
Buttons in seat 4. No, it is.
Yeah. Queen
Josh,
4.
80-80.
It wasn't some bullshit, you know. They just folded. Them brute.
If you're not folding, you shouldn't be. 3 folds. 4 folds.
Big chip stacks in the blinds.
5
Which is going to find a raise with the ace-10, but I don't think it's going to get any defense from the 6-3-0 from Josh. Natural 9, no good. So see that all of these guys have been pretty aggressive in their own rights. Nicky the least so.
Basically equally aggressive as well, just a couple of percentage points between them. These guys are here to play and they're here to fight for pots, clearly.
500 ante. 300, 500 with the 500 ante.
Four folds. 5 folds.
Folds to Josh here.
Josh.
Wow. Definitely a hand he could just jam, and I think
raise,
Nicky's got a hand that she's just going to call.
Doesn't like to just raise. Love to see a jam from Nicky.
3 re-raise all in.
Yep. And Josh has got to call this.
8
20
calls.
bigs, blind versus blind. Snaps.
Call, shut down.
It's a fair fight.
Each other's out. Good luck anyway.
He is at risk. Josh wins this one. He's the clear chip leader with about half the chips in play.
3.5 million in the middle.
Good luck, players.
Josh just hoping for nothing.
Look at that.
How about
he
both?
needs to fade just both of those things.
Yeah.
10 does give him some house.
Ace 10 or queen will.
Oh,
Jordan, I can't handle this.
What is going on?
Not take
so well.
Can't we just have one where it just
What
runs
a
out?
run it. Yeah, someone should shoot this deal.
Can't we just have a blank river once? Hey Taylor, you ever heard of a deuce of
Oh,
clubs?
that is horrible.
Just like that, we lose Nicky in 4th place, taking him $24,000 for her
That was
effort.
her cards,
Not
King
bad
Jack.
at all, considering she shipped the 556 max just 3 days ago. Back-to-back awesome results for her. And we are down to 3 players. Josh has a clear chip lead here now for the first time on this final table. More than 2 million chips clear of second place.
You know, that puts me up a category.
How do we get
Dead
King
small, grand
Jack
big one, anti, 80-80.
and it still gets sucked out on? Not even in the
queen.
play.
Yeah.
No, I want the big ones. That's what I'm
Jordan.
after. Because they're fucking...
It's a sick game.
I want it for
It feels like this was all scripted. Am I missing something? Did you guys forget to add me into a group chat or forget to listen through a memo?
You knew it was coming. Right?
Nothing that I'm aware of.
Runner.
I didn't. I was like, no, she's
Are we getting pumped, Jordan?
100%. How could you not think that?
Wow.
2 big pairs on the
What
flop.
a run out. And another brutal river card.
I'm thinking the only card.
And our podium is set. There's about $150,000 still to pay out between these 3 guys remaining. 33k each.
Raise, 160.
50k for second and 72.5 for the eventual winner. Wow, what a way to get here.
Talk about he trapped her as well.
We have a very clear chip leader, a very clear second, and a very clear short stack at the moment. An interesting dynamic that can form here. Let's see how it plays out.
Folds.
Wow.
Yep, 4 folds.
You're going to auto post every time.
Graham now sub 20 big blinds almost.
Yeah.
Not every time when it folds together.
Yeah.
Well, you can only do it if they win the pot. At the end of the line.
pot's a normal, so I'll push fold, but if it's a wall.
That's actually a big lather up for me. 32 from 24.
I was just trying to think how many were left with my kings versus ace jack. That was at least 8 games ago.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And that was worth 9k at the time.
Yeah.
So like now that's a pretty big jump. Pretty big jump, yeah.
Question in the Twitch chat from a username that I
8 raise,
am going to stuff up if I try and pronounce it.
Sorry, man.
Yes, we are also streaming
I'm
the
all in after all that there.
3 re-raise all in. Sorry, 4 re-raise all in.
Did you call?
5
I'm just going to go ahead and rejam.
Come on.
Yes, Jack. Take
I
it
only
down.
seen the
Then
first
let's go
one,
back
but
to
then
2
that.
million.
Yeah, bro. Get it in pre. King Jack Ace 10. King Jack X 10 Ace.
That's what I mean. Runner.
He wanted his queen, I think. Yeah.
Good
luck, boys, eh? Good luck, eh?
Thanks, man.
Thanks,
You played really well. Good day.
Yeah,
Thank
true.
you.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking day.
That would have been a stinger.
What a day. Thank you. That is a day. Oh, mate, it's going too quick now. Can you tell that clock to go just a tiny bit quicker?
Cards, seats 4 and seat 8, please over the centre.
Because I need a pee.
Come on, guys, get with the times.
Folds, just over the centre, please, Ryan.
Oh, sorry. Yep. All good?
4 folds. 5 calls, option. 8 checks. Heads up. Five bets, 110,000, 110. 8 folds.
I folded 10-8.
Shows out of spades.
I did, I folded 10-8. Anyway, well done, bro. Well done.
No, that's what I was thinking. I did see that I had 21. 8, 3, 10, I did have 21.
I'm big
Always
blind
that
again,
like,
aren't I?
dealer has 21.
Yeah, they don't muck around now.
Solid. Five folds. Eight folds.
Three-handed action marches on. Doesn't look like there's been much going on at the moment so far, though. Real hands for anybody.
All pretty quiet, it seems.
Josh, it's on you. Eight folds. Go. 4 calls. Option. 5 checks. Heads up.
You're going to see a flop here between Graham and Mitch.
The blind on blind action.
Manages to find top pair and also the only one with a club, so
4 bets, 80,000. 80's minimum.
Yeah, Mitch, 96% to take this one down. Graham does go ahead and take a stab at it. That's going to be unsuccessful.
5 calls. Heads up.
Ace on the turn does give him some life in the form of a gut shot.
3 queens in the deck that'll do the trick for Graham. He's going to have a go at bluffing
4
this,
bets,
though.
160.
Mitch won't be loving the ace, but he's not going to be giving up his hand. A small bet too, just less than half pot.
Heads up.
And any chance of Mitch folding this hand have just hit 0.
4 bets all in.
Wow.
Calls, showdown.
And Snackle Graham is done.
Let's go, Frosty!
Jordan. A little while ago, we talked about not unnecessarily overbet jamming. It's been the theme of the day.
Yeah, of course.
I don't understand why.
We're playing one more.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know.
People just say not want to
Graham Busts in third place for $33,000. And just like that, we're heads up. Felt like not long ago we were six-handed, wondering what was going on.
Yeah. Yeah, I did say there was going to be a bust out bonanza. And now we're heads up.
Jack 6.
So we have been informed by our production team that there is going to be roughly one more hand played, and then we're going to take off for a half-hour break. So we'll see the outcome of this hand.
One more hand.
Luke. Brendan's saying, do you want to do some colour ups before they disappear? Or when they get, just get the trades ready and we can do it while they're...
Get the heads up right at the break. Yeah. Sorry, bro, but it's also meant to be front.
Don't say you know. Fight back, bro. Don't take that.
Josh here with the ace-6.
Not gonna fight if that one.
Take it down. Good break, gentlemen. Button is correct when we return. Just wait one moment, guys. Luke's going to do some chip-ups before you go for your break.
It's a dinner break. They'd have to pause it, won't they? So we get out to 30 or what?
Look, we're not going to play until you guys get back.
So we are going to go on our break, leave with chip stacks basically dead even. 50k for each of these guys already locked up, and we're going to be playing heads up for another 22.5.
Enjoy your dinner, gents, and congrats on heads up.
Thanks for not.
Alright guys, we're going to duck off for about half an hour. You should do the same. Make sure you stay hydrated, stretch your legs, and we'll see you in roughly 30 minutes.
Chat to you soon.